You know, I think actually no, I'm not even gonna finish it. No, Roster's playlist is the best playlist. But I gotta say, Sean's is up there. I'm to say I have a good stream down here. I'm gonna stick to VODs for another couple of days, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We will miss you greatly, Nene. I hope you're all well, and we shall see you soon. Can I get out of my apartment? I'm not panicking. Don't worry. I'm not panicking. It's fine. Justice Playlist is the best. It is. There was a moment of weakness there where I was going to say it was... I was going to say there was Sean's, but... Nah. Nah. Why is there so much stuff over here? Oh my god. Put this in a trash can! I do enjoy a lot of Sean's. I love Sean's. Sean's is better than Rosner, and I stand on this hill. Okay. Alright. We got contention now, you know? We got back and forth. I don't really know what I do. Usually I'm just gonna wake up, just chat shit. Yeah, we got I need to get on Winston later today, probably at some point. We got a visitor in purgatory. So we need to go say hi. Well, if anything, they've come to say hi to us. They're in our abode now, you know, they're in our realm. Ross is my favorite, but Sean is a really close second. To be fair, I only really have playlists for the two. Actually, no, we had a playlist for Henry. Henry and Nash had playlists. Monkey without 5. Dodie dead, yeah. Oh. Sid's playlist was really good. I forgot I made a playlist for Sid. You're right. Now thinking about it, all of my characters have their own playlist except for Winston. Winston's the only one without a playlist. Winston had lots of Radiohead around Katya. We'd play a lot of... Winston has songs, yeah. I never really had a playlist for him. Designing to mechanic. I think you get more like income. The bank. That's me. I'm gonna do it again, probably. You get more income in the bank if you're actually signed into jobs all the time. Madge, Postal Service didn't deliver Assassin's Creed. Told you I'll do it again. Bless me. I'm exhausted. Get some rest, Nene. We appreciate you, Nini. Nini. We'll see you all tomorrow, even if it's only briefly. Yeah, I gotta say, Monkey, I'm impressed that you're buying physical copies of games. Not many people are doing that at the moment, or have for a while. Hi, Cola. How's it going? I'm still waiting for Jenny to read Sean's text. This is all gonna be scrap, but like, it just drives me crazy. It's always on the road. Look at all this shit just on the road. Is there another dumpster they could have put it in instead? Oopa-doopa-doop-boo. Like, so much trash. So I did a little gambling last night. By gambling, I mean buying boxes. Is that an item? Or is it just artifact on the floor? Artifact on the floor. Oh, great. I need a nap. I like some of Rosalind's flavors, also some earworms. Like, I wear my sunglasses at night. That's a fucking banger of a tune. I don't think she's been awake yet. No, I don't think she has either. Collector's Edition, plus I have siblings. We share games with one another. Well, I know Steam does have family mode now. But I totally get it. Collector's Edition, fair enough. Did you see the, was it Minister for Japan complained about the new Assassin's Creed? Oh, PlayStation 5. The glam rock kind of songs? Yeah, that's fair enough. Hey Zoa, how's it going? Should I show you guys my haul? I got a lot of stage 2, but I've actually had to start throwing away some of the parts that I got. The stage 2 parts and stuff, because I just have too many of them. And I don't have the fleet of vehicles to be able to... I can't show you what I got because I need to have a nap. 375 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you, Zoa. More of a 70s rock, but the occasional 80s new wave hit are great. I honestly, playing Rosner, it got me really into... Oh, I never really liked 80s music before that. I wouldn't say like I disliked it. I wasn't, you know, I would never really put it on. But yeah, I think I got changed slightly by listening to stuff with Rosner around all the time. New wave is great. Alright, so there's a parking thing here. Let's do this again, shall we? I wonder if UIR would fix that. Here we go. I used to love Cars by Gary Newman when I was in elementary school. I forgot about it until he did the Nine Inch Nails thing, and his new music is actually pretty good. Nine Inch Nails is fucking amazing. Nine Inch Nails is fucking amazing. Okay, here we go. He just collaborated with them on a live version of Cars, but Newman's solo stuff is good. I know. I just love everything Nine Inch Nails. No, you know. Trent just touches stuff and it turns to fucking gold, bro. Imagine doing that, just touching stuff and it turns to gold. Sometimes it even turns to platinum discs. I don't know why there's no diamond discs. I lost my train of thought what I was thinking about before and it's annoyed me. Can you click on these? No. Then what the fuck is the point of them? I got a pure curiosity. Yeah, Johnny Cash did it to him. Johnny Cash. Ooh. 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 I think I was talking about parking. I need to figure out where I'm gonna, like... Because storage is gonna be such a big issue. Because, of course, we're so late in the server, we don't have a house anymore. You know. So I'm trying to think where I'm going to park all of the cars. I've fucking scuffed myself, haven't I? No, okay. We could go Richmond. And that's actual airport parking. The docks. Does anybody go down to the docks? Does anybody own the docks? The docks might be a decent one to do. Alright. Let's see what I got. I got so many fucking tires. I can hear somebody running about me. And I have a lot of money in this car, so, you know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not thinking about this. This is obviously the place where everybody would sign in for fucking HVAC. So... Being tired gets you killed, dog? Yeah, driving whilst tired is a terrible, terrible idea. Go get all the jam jars? That's what I was trying to call Shang about last night, actually. I wanted to ask him about the best gem jars for storage. I just thought it'd be funny to have a conversation with him. So I've now got 2 crankshafts. I found one on the floor. Big win. 3 connecting rods. You know, ideal. I got a bunch of stage 3, stage 5, stage 4 parts, which I can actually sell. Some of these go for a decent amount. Sport tires go for about 10k each. For a full set, you'd sell for 40k. Drift, I don't think sell for that much. Semi-slick and slick. I think semi-slick goes for like 25. Slick goes for 50k. And then if I build this engine, which I mean I need 5 more pistons. I think I need 5 more, 2 more connecting rods. And then I'm pretty much good on the parts that I need for that. Let me have a look. I have it written down. Is that per tire? It's 10k per tire for sports. 40k for a whole set. Semi-slick is 25 for 1 tire. Slick is 50k for 1 tire. This performance clutch will go for a huge amount. But I gotta find buyers. That's the problem. And I don't know the going rates of these items. So we're actually starting to get a good amount of money in terms of vehicle parts. Limitless? Yeah, that's how I know some of the prices. But I don't know what the price is for the clutch. Stage 5? Stage 5 dampeners? Stage 5 dampeners are 40k, okay. Stage 5 lightweight materials is 40k. Stage 4 lightweight is 30k. You know, I'm just gonna call not British.
Hey, hello.
Alright, geezer, how's it going?
Sorry, what was that?
Asking how's it going? How you doing, geezer? You know, how are you?
I'm alright. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing great, mate. Thanks for asking, actually. I wanted to
How can I
know,
help?
do you know how much a stage 5 clutch goes for?
Stage 5 clutch.
Yeah, performance clutch or whatever it is.
Sorry. Eli, you know how much stage 5 clutch goes for? You can push for 45, 40.
45, 40?
1,000.
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't think, you know, bang on $40, that'd be a bit of a fucking rip-off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 45, 40. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll just, you
But
know,
if you ever consider $40, I'll take it off you.
you take it for 40k?
$40, yeah. If you ever consider that low, at least.
No, I
Yeah,
ain't selling it for 40 bucks. Can't even buy myself a fucking hot dog with that, and I don't eat hot dogs.
fair enough. Okay.
Oh, cheers. I just wanted to ask, because,
No worries.
new in town, I don't know what the fuck anything's worth at the moment.
Yeah, that's stage 5s are very expensive.
Yeah, I've gathered that. I just didn't know how much expensive is expensive yet,
Yeah.
Turns out 2 fucking meals is $1,000, and that's fucking wild. I don't know what the hell happened to the economy here. Guess,
Yeah, it's parts are really expensive, especially stage 5s.
I'm trying to upload some of these parts in.
The only stage 5s that people will not pay that much for is dump valves or sway bars. Anything else is 40 plus K.
Oh, okay. That's a good basis to go off. Alright, got it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, cheers, my dears. Let me know if you need anything,
No worries.
alright?
Alright, stay safe.
Alright, toodles.
I was watching Krishna's VOD from what I missed when I went to bed. I only had to watch 5 hours. I'm here though. 5 hours? I think I popped into Abuser at some point. Dilly do buying 2 semi slicks. They go for 25, right?
Hello.
Alright, you're looking for a semi-slick, right?
Yeah.
I got 1. I don't have 2. I can sort you out with 1, though, if you're interested.
Yeah, how much?
They're like 25, right?
I can do 25.
Do 25? Alright, I can come, let me grab it out of my apartment, and I can meet you down, ooh. Which fish tank's good?
I can meet you at Legion if you'd like.
No, which one? The north one or the south one?
For Legion?
Yeah, 'cause there's the one that's next to the casino, right? And there's the one that's next to...
Oh, no, yeah, like the one that's right across from the park.
Right, I'll meet you there. I'll be there in 2 shakes for a lamb's tail. That's...
I'm coming down from like Toledo, so it might be like 2-3 minutes, but I'll be right there.
Oh, I'll see you there when you get there.
Bye. Bye.
Cheers, my dears.
My game seems funky. I know the price for a full set of 3s. I don't think I have a full set of 3s. You on the phone with your dad for 5 hours last night? Aww. I can see why people spend so much on the boxes. I mean, let me put it this way. Oh fuck, I need to. I spent 60k worth of bet on boxes yesterday. These are all stage 1. Well, this is stage 3 dump valve as well. One item I'm getting from that is, 25k. The tires are 40k. The engine I got is 300k when I fully build it. Was that 3 boxes? That was 10 boxes. No. That was 20 boxes, sorry. That's 40k. Stage 4, I might go for like 20k, 30k, I'm not sure. Stage 3 coilovers, that might be 20k or so. Dump valve, 20k, maybe. I don't know. I need to find out the prices of these. That's 10k each. That's 25, that's 50k. I missed Gambit. Yeah, I did it. I did it off stream. Actually, your best market would probably be cops. You're not wrong. Oh, I have street tires as well. And some more stage 2 parts. Honestly, I'm keeping some of the stage 2 parts just so that I can just like fully fit a car when I get it.
With my dog.
Oh, can you see this again?
I love watching people open boxes stupidly like Nicky did. It's fun seeing what you get. Yeah, I'll let you know what that. Yeah, maybe I'll do it more on stream. He got so much money. He's having to drop it on the floor. That's crazy. Oy. Okay, well this at least means that I won't be completely piss poor broke. We'll be on the floor. We got 7.5k, so we'll have okay, over 30k. I'll have the same amount of money that Winston does on Onyx. But you know, ain't so bad. Now I can start. Does Milton's have a deal with... I'm surprised that Milton doesn't have a deal as well. To do repairs for cheap for cops. Imagine if you could get that engine built though. That's the plan. Doubt the mayor would pay out for I mean, we have it with, what's it called? What am I part of? Elite Motor something? Heck, you here too? What the hell? Turbos and tuxedos.
Hello.
Quite a fucking entrance, I'll be honest.
How you doing?
Like that?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, Les. How you doing? There you go, Les.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, my dears. You have a good one, right? $32k. I think that's almost exactly what fucking Winston has. Holy shit. Alright, we got 10 minutes until storm. We have a little bit of money now. I could buy a bunch of lockpicks. I forget that those things are indestructible. That drives me so fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I have parts in here as well. I can put this back.
They're made to be toppled over. Yeah, they're meant to like be able to take the brunt of force, right? I think it just... I do get why they do it, actually. It annoyed the shit out of me to start, but I do know why they did it. Because those things just fall over all the fucking time, and they can completely ruin some chases. Which step was that? So what's the car you want? The first car he wants is the city version of a BMW, because that would make sense for him. I think we did a test drive with it the other day. It was in a coupes. I mean, you also have the Abe. This one, the Sentinel XS, which is 88k. Because it just looks like a BMW. Mainly from the back. Although I think it's kind of based on a Lexus. The Lexus I'm thinking of. Front looks like a Lexus, back looks like a... yeah. Jugular would also be fine. BMW was the one next to it. What was the one next to it? I didn't actually... I can't remember. But the main one you'd actually want to get was an older style BMW, though. I don't mind older style ones. Stream on a Thursday? Yeah, I wasn't going to stream. I was just going to play Shawn off stream and do some Marvel Rivals, you know, take a chill. And then I got a message this morning that I might be needed on Winston later. So I was like, well, all right. Usually I do Winston off stream. That might still be the case, but if I'm going to be up and I'm not sure when I'm needed, I might as well stream. Also, I'm enjoying Shawn a lot, which is making me want to stream again, because I was definitely in a lull patch of like, I don't know what to play. I don't really want to stream because I don't know what to play, but I know I gotta do something. I gotta figure it out, you know. Is the Schwarzer any good? I remember when Lenny got one on 3.0, it was a sleeper. Great question. I probably couldn't give you the answer. I don't know. I don't know how any of the cars drive, honestly. Alright, let me show you the other one that he really likes. It's probably in sports, right? Shafter. There's more Mercedes. It's also $605,000. And the Ubermacht Cypher. This definitely is like a BMW. $385,000. This looks like a Lexus. Lexus to me. This is the proper Lexus. Figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Let's go, Mads. What's the 88k one he's looking at again? Sentinel XS. Have you seen the tune in Yosemite? I have. And doesn't Benny have one? That's the point. Wait, very quickly. Where's the chin shop sales? Modification, performance, installation. What the hell does that? Something lightning? I don't know. Not really any mechanics around. Mads, how quickly did you clock it was me? I should have interrupted that conversation so much earlier. I got so bored listening to that guy being like, I'm gonna sue the PD, and I was like, okay. I realized I need to plug this back out of apartments, otherwise I'm gonna wake up apartments and be running. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the muscle cars are really nice. The Gauntlet Classic is still the best car. Changed my mind. But I'm looking forward to trying a new character with new like tastes. Both in clothing and like vehicles. Even dietary stuff. Which seems weird, right? That like Winston was a big fan of pancakes, specifically because of Ash and Ubu Cafe. Which is why he's so happy that Go-Go's has some pancakes. He just loves pancakes because of Ubu. It's his comfort food. It's like Shawn's gonna be more interested in something else. We'll find out what it is that he'd like eventually kind of latches onto. I think at the moment he's more keen to go into Abracadabra or Kababra, sorry. I need to park this here because otherwise I'm gonna wake up. Winston, not Winston. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of describing it. I think people who know Winston or knew him like intimately or close, or played a lot with me can figure it out immediately. I think most other people don't have a clue. Which is good. Like, I don't think Forehead there walked past, heard me saying, oh, mate, again. And he went, oh my god, is that Winston? It's the same with the Rosner voice. Like, people who know me know that Rosner is me pretty quickly. Because it's not subtle. I got all excited when I heard Pixie, though. Hey, why is Pixie suddenly grey? What the fuck happened to Pixie? I put a bullet in her head. She shouldn't have any stress anymore. Think he picked it up instantly? I think she's heard it before. She got shot? Yeah, and that shot removed most of the brain which had stress in it. People who have ever heard Lad Winston can tell. Yeah, fair enough. You stressed her out? Yeah, now she doesn't remember. No, she doesn't remember Winston, so you know. She stopped dyeing her hair? Now, why did she stop dyeing her hair? Now I'm asking a meta. Jenny met Shawn in 3.0? She did, actually, very briefly, yeah. When he was hanging around Rust before Ignite? Yep. Who left their car here? Fuck the beauty standard set by the patriarchy. It's a good answer. I actually really like that answer. Good answer. I support Grey Pixie. I don't support it, but I can question the change. I'm allowed to question a change without it being a criticism. I would make Shawn's hair more grey, but I'll be honest. I was thinking about this earlier. Shawn, I imagine, is the type of individual who would come out, like, if somebody disturbs him early in the morning. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no that's...
Well, let us again.
What's that?
I said, how's it going, geezer?
The hell did you just try to say? Because I can't understand a word that you just tried to say because it didn't sound anywhere intelligible whatsoever. I swear to God, if you said geezer, that'd be the last damn thing that you said.
You threatened me over saying the word geezer, fella.
Threaten? Huh.
Yeah, it sounds like a threat. You know, if we want a bit of Barney, we can go on outside, mate.
Did you feel threatened?
No, otherwise I wouldn't be asking you to go out for a bit of Barney.
I have no idea what the hell you just said.
A fight, mate. Bit of Barney rubble, bit of trouble.
No, son, not whatsoever. Not a fighting kind.
Oh, well, you know. You said the last thing I'd say would be geezer if I said it again. I don't know what you don't like about geezer.
Fucking Bailey, motherfucker.
Do you think that's respectful to say to someone?
Geezer? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with geezer. Same as fella, bloke, China. Do you think it's disrespectful?
Yes, I do, actually.
What's disrespectful about geezer? Well, I ain't gonna be calling you your Royal Highness now, am I?
What's this? Oh, just leather pants. Wait, what's wrong with American geese? I don't actually know.
What's your name anyway?
Bailey. Just call me that.
Bailey? Alright. Pleasure to meet you, Bailey. I'm Shawn, mate.
Shawn.
Shawn.
All right. All righty there, Shawn. Well, you have yourself a wonderful one, all righty?
And you, mate.
Uh-huh.
You have to stand in the way of me getting dressed. I thought it was pesto. I walked in and I was like, that's fucking pestilence. It's restart. Yeah, it's restart. Me old geezer. Yeah, you might say old geezer. Just as much as you'd say old man to mean like dad. And yeah, no, see, old man would mean dad. No, I don't. There'd be two reasons why. One, actually, I'm sure that there's some form of apocalypse because I mean, you know, Abrahamic religions are all kind of, you know, intertwined. I thought you were fucking pesto. Islam and the apocalypse. Islamic eschatology. That's a good word. Apocalypse defines the end times and the final judgment. It is fundamental to Islam, as life after death is one of the 6 doctrines of Islam. Yes, resurrection is divided into lesser resurrection and greater resurrections. Yeah, the former deals with the time and the individual between death and the final judgment. Islam acknowledges bodily resurrection. Only a few philosophers are an exception. Muslims increasingly believe that the day of the Great Resurrection will be announced by several signs of the impending apocalypse. Such beliefs are stored and elaborated upon in apocalyptic literature, whereby introducing new figures absent in the Quran, such as the Dajjal, Antichrist, and the Mahdi, Savior. Although some themes are common across all works, there is no standardized version of the apocalyptic events. Where was I reading it? Yeah, you didn't just call him an old man, you insulted him at the same time. Valid. Islam, like Christianity, conceptualizes the relationship between dunya, the world, and akhirah, hereafter, in a diachronic timeline. Sorry. Humanity's history in the world begins with the fall of Adam and ends with God's judgment. In contrast to Christianity, however, Adam's fall does not result in utter separation from the transcendent world. The 2 otherworldly abodes, paradise and hell, exist in proximity, both in a spiral as well as in temporal sense, to the dunya world. Since in Islamic beliefs God does not reside in paradise, Islamic tradition was able to bridge the world and the hereafter without violating God's transcendence. Islamic literature is filled with interactions between the world and the hereafter, and the world is closely intertwined with both paradise and hell. Muhammad visited during his Miraj, his night journey. Was it Miraj? No. Both paradise and hell. Same is said about the Islamic prophet Idris. The palm tree as well as the pomegranate are supposed to originate from paradise. A wali, a saint, grabs a pomegranate out of a vision from paradise. Muhammad reportedly states that fever flows from hell. The infernal tree Zakum manifests in this world. Some animals, scorpions, and snakes in particular, are said to travel between the world and hell. People may interact with the souls of the deceased, receive blessings, or ease the dead's abode in the other world. So Apocalypse, yes. 4 Horsemen, no. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. A lot of this is just about the afterlife and how that works with the religion. I don't see anything about... Let me see, Islam and the 4 Horsemen. Assalamu alaikum. I was doing some reading and I was very much into mythology. I was wondering, are the 4 horsemen mentioned in the Quran or the Hadith? They stand for pestilence, war, famine, and death during the apocalypse. They're not actual horsemen. Okay, somebody who's very, like, not anti-religious, but very a-religious. The answer in our Islam, which is the Reddit, do we have the 4 horsemen, is no, we don't believe in superstitions. Makes me fucking laugh. I have a feeling he kind of had to leave his family for reasons not disclosed yet. Yeah, I've disclosed some of it. Not like the general idea. Were their lives in danger? Were their lives in danger? I didn't say that much. I said that Shawn was part of a firm. He did some stuff that got him some extra heat. And if you've ever seen the movie In Bruges, the idea of that is Colin. Is it Firth? I can't remember. I can't remember where we figured out who it was, but Colin's character, he's also brought heat, and his mob boss sends him to Bruges to lay low, but the actual intention is that he gets killed there, and he wants him to be in Bruges because Bruges is a fucking paradise. That's the kind of the aim, right? Shawn has the same general premise. His mob boss has sent him to Los Santos because he likes Los Santos and he wants Shawn to have a nice time in Los Santos to lay low. But that's about as much as I've really said about it. Is it Colin Farrell? That sounds right. What floor are we on? 7. Okay. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Is that Grayson? No shot. All right, Les. Are assassins or agents or Interpol looking for him? That's a great question. Ooh. Mechanic, sign in. You ask too many questions, love. I've yet to use that line yet. It's a good response. I like it. We used it a lot in Purple. Because people always want to know your character a little bit more, and you know, it's fun divulging character information. Builds a world around you. But turning around, you know, when they're asked too many questions about stuff that you don't want to talk about, and just being like, yeah, you ask too many fucking questions. Makes me giggle. I went past the tuna shop. Star got told that so much because Rainbow was fantastic at just like discerning information from important characters. Um, oh. Probably was Grayson. I don't have. Ooh, you're probably right. Get rid of this. I like the first time we meet a Doc character. Shawn just wants to fight him. Okay, Shawn for a bit of Barney. Bit Barney Rabbo. Bit Trabbo. Oh, did you guys see in my Discord the like I'm constantly learning new Cockney. I'm looking it up and figuring out more things about Cockney whilst also trying to figure out more things about Islam. I'm researching, okay? Researching. I was watching a little bit of Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, which I've seen before, but like I wanted to rewatch it. It's a Guy Ritchie movie. If you guys haven't seen it, really good movie. It's a couple of the few Guy Ritchie movies that are actually good, because Guy Ritchie has a great thing of doing some movies really well, and then every other movie people go, man, he's really good, we should bring him in, and then he just turns that movie into a London Cockney. Like he's got his niche, and his niche was really popular in like late 2000s to 2010s, and now people try and get him to make movies. Like I think they got him to do a King Arthur movie recently, and it just descended into London gangster Cockney. Didn't quite work. Turns out, yeah, he's kind of stuck in that. But regardless, what is my new CPU? I should update the specs. And GPU. I think both of those are wrong. Anyway, there's a point in the Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels where they're telling a story, and they use the phrase, he walks up to the bar. No, he walks up, orders the biggest, orders a bottle, he orders an Irish of the most ping-pong tiddly in the nuclear sub. Which is Aristotle, which is bottle, so he orders a bottle of the most ping pong, which is strong, tiddly, which is tiddly wink, drink, in the nuclear sub, which is pub. So he walks up to the bar and orders a bottle of the strongest drink in the pub. I complained about this. So, okay, well now people imagine me. Now people imagine me. So now I'm not allowed to. Oh, right, let me Because you remind me during stream, which unfortunately I'm a little indisposed at that time. Channel. Oh, that's why, because I need to change the fucking I might need to just redo that whole bottom part. There's not going to be anybody around for a little bit. Oh, Keisha. Anyone got an hammer?
A Blarneys? I just love making people laugh with just stupid fucking Sean sayings. Seanisms. We need to develop Seanisms. Because one thing I've noticed about a lot of Cockney, or the way it's represented in media, they're really, really good at making, like, similes. Like, the lad's gone up like a leaky gas pipe. Oh, fuck. And try to remember names for... I immediately want to look at my little dictionary I got going on. Wish you could park here. I would make this a parking spot. Parts of the body.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Alright, on your loaf of bread you got your barnet fare, or maybe a syrup of figs. On your boat race, your face, you have your mince pies, your eyes, your king leers, your ears, and I suppose your nose. There's other words than nose. Fireman's. Your Mary Rose, your I suppose, your bugle. Your Duke of Montrose. Your fireman's. Fireman's O's. I swear there was... Yeah, I gotta learn more. Would adopt some GTA slang? No, because he's what, mid 30s, nearly 40s. His language is set. It would evolve with other people around, yeah. Oh, do you mean his notes? Jimmy Riddle's a piddle? Yeah, P. Is she? Let's have a look. I'm sure there's plenty for... Jet Li is a classic apparently. Going for a Jet Li. Anything for piss? Well, I know there's stuff for piss because there'd be Mickey Bliss.
Okay, there's pony, which means crap. You'd call him a I'm going for a macaroni. Should go on a big tangent about pigs and how they're a dirty animal and how you need to starve them. Do the whole thing from Snatch. Is that the scene from Snatch? It's a really good scene. Calling best item a roosters because of rooster's rest. Do we have rooster's rest here? I don't actually think it's open. I don't think there's anything there. The MLO is not used. Well, there is no MLO. Sorry, it's not an unused MLO. There is no MLO. No, not anymore. But as an example, all right, yeah, there you go. Yeah, like all the doors are just base game doors. You can rob stuff on the top of that, right? Let's think. So I could use senior buns for fun. Your chum? Your friend? Down for some seniors? Yeah, down for some fun. BCSO for okay, so BCSO is funny, right? Because I could do something like you know, I stubbed my BCSO, I stubbed my toe, but then you could just shorten it to stub my blade. Mirror Park, Vespucci, Sandy Shores. Polito, I don't know, I'm trying to think of rhyming words with all these. Thing is learning like old Cockney and trying to decipher deciphering stuff. Gotta have to gotta two some coppers, two hoot, shoot. That works. That works. It's two hoots falls and two hoots. Start developing Cockney. Sure, that's the point. I can start writing.
half-inch in jam jars, or what is it for rob again? Robbing. Robbing was, oh fuck. I remember this. I remember this. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna have to look it up. Roof key. No, sorry, what? Apple bobbing. Apple bobbing. Some jam. Couple ways to go about it. Hmm. Chinwag with no, is it a rabbit? Rabbit. Ah, fuck. What is it? Rabbit and something. You would just say rabbit. Rabbit and pork. That's it. Rabbit and pork with. With the lemon squeezer. No, with Julius Caesar. With the Julius. Around Cypress Flats. What rhymes with what rhymes with Cypress? Cypress and south side of the capital of Cyprus. What is the capital of Cyprus? And south side of Nicosia. That okay, now it's getting real funny. Couple of ways to go about it. Rabbit and pork with Julius. We're on the south side of Nicosia. Let's see, parts. I don't think there's one for this party. No, yeah. I don't think there's one for parts. Take some jam jar parts. What's off? Ah. You can also use the Putnik, which is Sputnik. It's just kind of like Puta, using the computer. Puta. This is actually one I get from my stepdad. He doesn't call computers computers. He calls them Putniks. I don't know if anybody. I don't know if there's actually one for computer. I'm having a look now. I don't see any. There's lots for coppers, but I don't see anything for computer. No. Could also use the Putnik. To sign along with your China plates. You also use the Putnik to sign along with some China plates. Go through the alphabet. How many other ones are there for cars?
So I don't want to use jam jar every time. But jam jar is the only real classic. Nothing about jams. Go through the alphabet of. This is a funny one. La D does. But can also use the button to sign along with the China plates and go through the alphabet and la di does. Okay, there is slang for bet. I remember this. Which would make sense because gambling. Your house to let, your jumbo jet. Yeah. Getting them safely in a distant destination grabs you some jumbo jet. Is there anything for tool? There's got to be something for tool. There is not anything for tools. Oh yeah, get you some jumbo jet. For crown jewels, you need a lockpick. And some devices via more pricey, rich. And some devices, but you gotta need a bag of sand, bag of sand for is £1,000. Gonna need at least a bag of sand. I think this is good enough. I think people would struggle to understand this. Apple bobbing It's just robbing some jam, your jam jars, your cars. So we're robbing some cars. Couple ways to go about it. Rabbit and pork. There's talk with the Julius Caesar, the geezer, round south side of Nicosia, which is the capital of Cyprus. On the south side of Cyprus. To take some jam jar parts off. Take some some car parts off. But then we can also use the Putnik, the computer, to sign along with your China plates, your mates, and go through the alphabet of the la-di-das, the alphabet of the cars, because you're doing C's, D's, A's, B's, and getting them safely to your destination grabs you some jumbo jets and bet. For the crown jewels, your tools, you need a lockpick and some devices, which you're going to need at least a bag of sand for. £1,000 for. Locale. Snakes in Florida, that's Hydra in Mirror Park, but the devil, Hades, crossed the Kermit down in Italy. That's across the road down in Vespucci. Catholics, the saints, around the Forum Drive, and Rat and Mouse, which is house, which is manor, round the Grove Street. Whilst Asians, a little soul, got it best. Besties. Dice rolling, anarchists in vests. At a butcher's round City Hall, found round apple and pears, just the stairs. Let's probably advertise these parts. Performance clutch. Performance clutch. Slick tire. What else do I have? Says Michelle. Give me a bell on the dog and bone. Dog and bone. See who else is around. Harness is 5k, advanced repair kit's 2k. I'm calling Tony, just because it's gonna be funny. Oh, his fucking line's busy! Oh, I never knew having a bubble was a fucking Cockney rhyming slang. Yeah, having a bubble, having a laugh, having a bubble bath. Trying to think, how would I word this in the most confusing way possible? They would just be like, all right, geezer. I see you know your way around a jam jar. He's looking for a... Fuck, what's hand again? Looking for a brass band. Shit, I'm new about Chad, and lacking some. Hmm.
Hey, I'm digging your car.
Lacking some Lady Godiva. Quite airy flint. Truth be told. I'm upset there is this stuff like space or warehouse storage. Oh, that was it. You'd say slash. You'd say I'm going for a, going for a Pat Cash or an Arthur Ashe. Bangers and mash. Going for a bangers and mash. That can also mean cash.
Hello, this is Tony.
Oh, Tony, I see that you're advertising that you're a mechanic, right?
Yeah, right. What's up, brother?
Oh, geezer. Well, I see you know you're wearing around the jam jar, so I'm looking for a brass band here.
I'm new around town, lacking some lady
Slow the
Godiva.
fuck down, brother. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down, brother. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude, but what the fuck are you talking about, brother? You just said jam jar, fucking Godiva, fucking. We're talking about jams and jellies here, or chocolate, or you need a repair, brother. I don't mean to come off this way. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah,
brother.
no, well, you know, you're a car, mate. You know, you wear around a jam jar, a car. Right?
Yeah, maybe just different slang from around the world. But hey, listen, look, yeah, if you need a fix, brother, I got you, no problem.
No, I don't need a fix. I just need a Scooby here, because I'm a little Larry
What
Flint.
the fuck is a Scooby, brother?
Glue, mate. I need a hand. I need some advice, mate.
Fuck this look like a helpline, brother? I'm a fucking repair shop.
Right,
I can't fix your life.
Yeah, but you know you wear around a car, and I need a car.
Oh, you need a car to fix your life. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah,
well, why didn't you just say that, brother?
I did say it. I said that like 4 times, geezer.
You know what? You said it your way, and I didn't know that was your way of saying it. I apologize. Of course, brother. We
It's
sell
all good,
cars. We do upgrades. I mean, what are you looking for?
Well, you know, since I'm new in town, I'm getting all these parts from these jam jars, and I don't have a place to put them. I'm lacking space. You got
Parts?
yeah, like, you know, like an engine parts and all that shit.
Oh. Okay. Like
got my-
vehicle upgrades, like brakes.
Yeah. I
all
got
that shit,
myself
okay.
a Bobcat, but I can't be storing all of it in the Bobcat, because, well, fucking, it's not that big of a fucking
Right,
boot.
so you need a van.
Yeah. You got any advice on the best ones to buy for somebody who's a little Harry Flint, you know, on the floor?
I mean, how much money you got? How much are you working with?
Right now, I got myself about 32K.
I mean, you know where Mosley's is?
Yeah, on your emotions.
Why don't you meet me down there real quick?
All right. I'll see you in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, geezer.
All right, brother. But what the fuck is a lamb's tails geezer, brother?
2 shakes
Just meet me at Mosley's, man.
All right, see you at Moses.
Oh god. Tony is 100. I reckon Anthony Z's fucking lost. Which is perfect. This is it. I like to confuse and make people laugh. It's brilliant. It makes the character a lot more interesting.
Godiva jam.
Huh? What you want with
That's
fiver?
fucking right. What's up, brother? What's going on, my man?
All right, fat hands again.
You know, what's going on, right, my boy? Not too bad. Not too bad. Here, I'll tell you what. Let me take a look, see what I can find for you here, and see what kind of good deal I can give you. All right, give me a sec.
I just need stuff with space. That's it. I need to store stuff, right? Because you know,
Right.
struggling.
Yeah, let me see.
What do I save Tony as?
Tell you why. There's a van for 51,000 that everybody uses. That's really good. It's the best one. What kind of parts you got? Maybe I can buy some from you.
51 fucking that. Jesus Christ.
Fucking yeah, brother. I mean, it's fucking pricey. You know what I mean? It's fucking best van in the city to store shit. You know what I'm saying?
At the moment I'm working on I got a 3.6 twin turbo, but it's not fully built. I don't really want to sell it for 100 when I can sell it for 300 when I build the fucker.
I mean, you got any like upgrades, like brakes?
Yeah, I got stage 5 clutch.
All
Other
right.
than that, mostly tires, a bunch of sport
What kind of
ones.
tires?
Sports, I've got one slick, one drift.
Okay.
Tell you what, fucking, come
Well,
have
I'll
a look
take
at my
this-
wares.
Yeah, look. All right, brother. Is this your car right here?
No, it's across the road.
Just gonna make. I'll meet you there,
fine.
brother.
Yeah, all right. You want to use your heads again?
How's it going, man? Can you work on my car right now? You're free?
If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll be there, yeah. Where you at?
No, I mean I can go to you. Where you at?
I'm at Mosley's. I'm just having a little chin wag with a fella right now, but I can be with you afterwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need
What's your name again,
a
brother?
sequential transmission. You got one of those?
Sequential transmission? No, I can buy one for you, though. My name's Shawn, mate. Shawn Malone.
Oh, Sean. Okay. How much would those cost?
Sean Land.
Shawn Malone.
Yeah. I mean, how much would the cost? The
Is that your
transmission?
friend calling you? Yeah.
Yeah, someone calling me now. Tell you what, geezer, let me give you a call back in a little minute and
Okay,
I can
okay,
sort
bye-bye,
you out.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, sure. Let me have a little fucking gander. I got butchers. Right. I got drift tires, street tires, slick tires, 3 sports tires. Other than that, 2.6 i6, which I know is fucking, worthless.
Yeah.
Mostly the 3.8 liter twin turbo.
Tell you what, I'll buy the clutch from you, the 5. If you want to sell it.
Uh-huh.
The slick tire. I'll take the anti-roll bar as well. The stage 4. And the 97mm turbo. For all of it, I could probably give you. Let's see. What's the wear on this slick? Oh, it's kind of brand new.
Yeah, it's just a single tire, so obviously you need the 3 others to make a set.
I was about 95k sound for the clutch and the slick. And that's it. You can keep the rest.
95 for the clutch and the slick? Yeah, alright.
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds like a banging deal.
All right, brother. Took them out your trunk here. Let's go to the bank. Now, would you throw in the fucking the turbo as well? Since it's almost gone.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll let you have that one for free, but
Appreciate it, brother.
if I need some advice about the cars,
Oh yeah, I got you, man.
let me give you a bell on the dog and bone and we'll be sorted.
All right, deal. Let's head to the bank.
Which bank?
You could lock your car here if you want, and then we'll head over there. Go to the Legion Square one.
Now what type of car is this?
It's C7 Coke crank.
Nifty. I like it. What you do about town, Tony?
What do I do around town?
Yeah.
Drive this monster. You know, I own a repair shop, so if you ever need a fix in your car, we own the LS Customs down by the airport. So yeah, we fix cars, upgrades, cosmetics, whatever you need.
Oh, all right. I'll be honest, I started working as a mechanic as myself. Thought it was a great way to engage in a bit of conversation.
Mm-hmm. You want it in cash or you want it transferred?
You can transfer it if you want.
Okay, what's your state ID, brother?
1336.
All right. 1336.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Sorry about that. Here you go, brother. 1336, right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, there you go. Go and check the bank, my man.
Oh, perfect. 127K. Look at me. Making smooths already.
Hell yeah. So the van, it's a Speedo. I could sell it to you, and then you just gotta wait for somebody to deliver it.
Yeah, you gotta wait for those tow truckers.
I'll see how much the storage is on it again, real quick. Because I own one as well.
Drive? What do you drive? And then if I ever need anybody for a beehive,
Damn,
I'll give you a bell.
Yeah, all right. You got an early state ID, brother.
I only been around a week. I don't know what you're on about.
Well, you must have interested in coming to Los Santos a long time ago because your state ID says otherwise.
Yeah, I put in the visa application back in yonks ago.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the city, my man.
Cheers, my dears.
This is it right here. We'll sell you a brand new one though, but I'm 1500 storage.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Am I allowed to have butchers?
What's that?
I was going to ask if I could have a look, but you know, it's all,
No,
it's all golden.
Sorry, brother. Apologies. All right, let's roll over there. Yeah, man. If you get your rep up at Mosley's a little bit more for mechanic work, maybe I'll have a job for you.
Oh, I managed to get a job over the extra mile autos, because I'll be honest, I gave a bell round to a bunch of the mechanic shops asking if they had a dog snob, and he was the only one who actually helped me out.
You know what? I'm happy for you, brother.
So I started working with him, because, you know, he loaned me his car and everything.
Yeah. Head inside. I'll be there in 1 sec.
All right, cheers, my dears.
Oh, God.
Wait, why did he stop? Tony Beehive. Let's buy myself a speeder. Still at Mosley. To give you a hand. And he wanted a automatic. Sequin. Oh.
Sorry about that, brother.
Yeah, you Gucci.
Thing real quick. Okay, let's do it. Sorry, by the way, man. I'm a busy man, so I got like
Sure.
things
Get
left
it.
and right. But I hope you enjoy your time here in the city.
Oh, thank you very much, lad.
Yeah. If you ever need help getting a car, or trying to get in maybe some car meets, or some fast driving, it's definitely on a street legal track. Let me know.
Well, I ain't afraid of no lemon, so it doesn't have to be that legal for me.
All right, the speedo. Here you go, brother. You can just accept that on your phone if you want.
Here we go. 24 hours. I can wait.
It won't be 24 hours. So how it works is, if anybody's on tow, they'll just go down to the docks and pick it up. And yeah, it'll be good. Then you'll get an email on your phone stating that the vehicle is ready to be delivered. You come down here to the front. And then you can see vehicle deliveries.
Oh, yeah, shit.
And then once it's here, you can pick it up and it'll go to the apartments.
Oh,
Garage.
cheers, my dears.
No problem, brother. Hey, take care, okay?
Oh, and you. And I'll give you a bill anytime I need any help with, cars and the like. Or if I need a driver.
Okay. Yeah, if you ever need a driver to pick you up from, school or something, or your repair shop, let me know. Definitely no crime. I don't do crime. I would never pick you up from a cop chase ever. Unless you called.
Unless I Oh, appreciate
my
you,
man.
fella. Oh, fuck, what was this? This guy wanted.
What's going, fam?
Oh, I can't chance again. Dunk it at me. I'm trying to make a sale. Yeah. I'll be able to... Oh, God. Yeah. Beyond me charge. Right near. What do we have for geezer again?
Let me see. I think it's like 12K to buy an engine, right?
Near the Julia's.
Deserved, to be honest. I saw that. You was about to try and knock the ball down.
Tailgate it. Tailgate have a 3 meter bay.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
Damn, fam.
it's got a 3.1.
What the fuck? Damn, boss. Why you had me do him like that?
Oh, we're starting a bit Barney. Why are we starting a bit Barney?
Didn't even
We're
apologize,
good to go.
man. All right.
Yeah, great, this guy. I start getting.
Hi, lad.
Oh, hey, yeah, they sent me.
You're looking for the transmission,
It's,
right?
2000, right?
Yeah. Right. Then I gotta run over
There
to
you
the
go.
geezer at the front. Come on, I'll go buy it off the geezer at the front, then I can get it installed for you.
All right.
Alright. Right, quickly, which one was it again? You want the sequential or you wanted the automatic?
Sequential, please.
Sequential.
Thank you.
Alright. Open shop. Sequential. Oh. Sure, I forgot tax, so it's an extra 400 with the tax, but I'll throw it in there.
I can pay you afterwards.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's a cash point around the what's it, the other side of the bay there.
I'll be back.
They're not geezer. It's totally a geezer.
Go ahead, pass by.
Is your old part. You do with it what you want.
All right. Oh, appreciate it.
Oh, jeez, my dears. You have no fucking other parts in there, by the way. No tires, no dump valve.
Yeah, I don't really use it as much.
Alright, well, if you ever need it, let me know. I'm sure you can even just scrounge a bunch of, second degree parts around town.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Appreciate it though.
Well, if you ever need me, give me a bell.
Around. I'm not in town often.
Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. Well, if you ever need anything,
Just
I'm around.
a lot of maintenance, you know.
You ain't wrong.
So I can't be bothered.
Well, if you ever need anything, I'm just a bell away, alright?
I appreciate it. What was your name again?
Shawn Malone, geezer. What about you?
Sean, nice to meet you. I'm Cry. I'm the friend of the guy who called you.
Cry. Alright, where? Did we meet before? Do I have you? Cave.
Maybe? I don't know. I have bad memory.
No, I met a Kyler. That was it. Not a Cry.
Oh, not Kyle. Cry, like C-R-Y.
I was thinking K-R-Y.
No, K-O. Koi?
Huh?
You said K-O-Y.
No, K. For like Roger, mate.
No. Not K, just C.
C, alright. Yeah.
Classical C.
I get it, yeah. Fair enough, geezer. Yeah, well, if you need anything, give me a bell on the old dog, right? And I'm usually around.
All right. Is it done?
Yeah, it's all done. I'm throwing it in.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
All
Thank you for your
good.
time.
Anytime. Cheers, my dears.
I got a $100 tip. Right, now we need to buy more parts. Swimming in money? We got 75k. And we just bought a pony, which just arrived.
considering we spent 60, actually a little over 60. So I think I bought 23, 20. I think I bought 24 boxes in total. Entered boxes are 15 per. Whereas normal, like just part boxes are 10 per. So I think we spent something like maybe up to 65k on parts. We now have, we just earned 90 something k of parts alone. 95k off 2 parts. Now he might sell those parts for a little more than he just bought them off me, but that's fine. Yeah, there's so much space in this. Okay, perfect. So now I can just shift all the space. Let's just wait, 25? Oh. Let's go to that. There we go. Okay, now we actually have space for stuff. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, I didn't put that away, oops. Fine, whatever, I'll just keep it on me. Right, let's see who's around. Dante's around?
I'm so sorry.
Came back for the double chip as well, Les. What the hell?
I'm so sorry.
I was just here reading the BBC, and I was getting the footy scores, Les. You turned me into mincemeat.
I'm sorry.
No, you're alright, Les. What car is that?
An Ardent.
Any good?
Good.
Yeah, it's a good car, you know. You like the Jam Jar, would you prefer to upgrade?
I have no idea what you say?
Do you like your car, Les, or would you prefer something better?
I mean, I'm gonna buy a car soon, but I mean, it's pretty good.
Oh, perfect. I'm the perfect car salesman for you. So when you want to buy that new jam jar, right, give me a bell on the old dog. My name's Shawn Malone.
Okay, I got you, sir. I got you.
Cheers, my dears. You know, and we won't change insurance information right now. That's fine.
Okay.
Eh! That one though. That one. What's your fucking details, lads? I'll fuck you up.
If she actually calls me to sell a car, that'd be perfect.
Tony Geezer, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, Godiva? Looks like your car got delivered.
Yeah, I managed to pick it up. It's a ton of fucking space in there. You weren't joking.
Nah, that's right, brother. There's a reason why everybody uses that one. So enjoy it. If you need any help or anything, just let me know, okay?
Cheers,
Listen, if you
Vidish.
get more parts, more slick tires, semi-slicks, any stage 4s or stage 5s, I'll buy them, okay?
Oh, I'll make sure you're the first geezer I call, alright?
All right. I'll always give you the best deal I can, brother. And then on top of that as well, the anti-roll bars, nobody really buys them because they don't really work for every single car. So, like, I guess just don't call me about, like, Vita Stage 5 roll bar or Stage 4. Like, I'm not really looking for those, you know what I mean?
You mostly want
any
like
other
the
parts,
clutch
though.
parts, brake pads, those
Literally
type of
everything
things.
else, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, alright. And lightweight materials?
What was that?
What about the lightweight materials?
Yeah, lightweight materials. Everything else except, what is it? It's the fucking, I don't know. It looks like a cylinder little fucking
the
thing.
caliper things. See the calipers?
Let me see.
Fucking forgot. I'd have to
See
open
what
them
the
up.
fuck it's called.
I thought the dump valves weren't so good either.
Yeah, dump valves. Yeah, and
Yeah.
dump valves and roll bars. I don't need those.
Oh,
So just let me know, okay?
Oh, it sounds good, mate.
Thanks, brother. Take care.
Cheers, my dudes.
I love him. I love Tony. Is there a fucking shootout going on? What the fuck? Crashed the car. Oops. I I got 2 jam jars now, yeah.
Well, I've doubled the amount of jam jars that I've got, so I'm now swimming in a fleet of vehicles.
Extra storage? Yeah, I know they don't like anti-roll bars or dump valves. Everything else they want. I wouldn't call 2 a fleet, no, but Sean's a bit full of himself, and he'll, you know, pretend a lot. You don't know who might want them? At very least, I'll put them in my own cars, you know? They might not make a huge benefit, but I'd rather have them than not have them, and they're pretty easy to get a hold of. Cop cars, they cause issues? Really? That's interesting. I like this music, but it's not really what I'm feeling. I'm feeling... who am I feeling? Want Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds? No, I love Portishead and Massive Attack. I'm not sure if that's what I'm feeling right now. John Lee Hooker. Oh, I can put on Joe Bonamassa, a bit of blues. You know what? I'll go this song. Nah, this isn't hitting. This isn't hitting. Um. Dispatcher's hiring. OG Jonah. I think I'd probably get a lot better work. Probably meet a lot more people if I started working to like Project R. Or probably just a Project R. I'll probably end up working at Project R eventually. Gauntlet for 80k. How much money do I have? 75k? See Sean having his own garage. See what? I think what I would want Sean to do is I'd want him to run a car parts place. But that when I say he buys car parts, I mean he buys all parts of cars.
Oh, fucking hell, geezer. What's happened to you?
Oh, God, help me. Oh,
yeah, I
Jesus.
see you. What the hell happened to you? Let's get
I
you
was
in what
driving. Got hit by a fucking car.
Alright. Let me put you in my jam jar, alright? We'll get you to the hospital. Wait, is this
Oh, the EMS.
Oh, is that being... Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll get you to EMS and I'll give you get your vehicle a touch-up.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Well, I found him in the middle of the road. You know, he's been sitting in the Kermit.
Oh, goodness.
All right, well, thank you.
Sir?
It's really fucked up.
Oh,
God, I hear y'all.
what happened?
You bought your new van? I did buy a new van, yeah. Like a supplier? A supplier of parts, but when I say car parts, I mean all car parts. Like doors. And you know, wheels. Yeah, fuck, I need to go get more of Bob.
I'll wiggle it.
All right, there we go. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. As long as you can wiggle. Alrighty, sir. Okay, let's get you onto the spinal board. There we go. We're just gonna take you to the hospital real quick. There we go. Get you
Thank
onto the
you.
stretcher.
All right.
Thank you.
Anytime, geezer. You stay easy, alright? Stay breezy.
Yeah, you too. Stay easy.
Is that Raina there? So I'll buy, like, if people go shopping, I'll buy their car parts off them at like 180 per. Yeah, he'll have a shop that you know, he sells stuff around the back. If you want to go in, he'll buy your car parts, and I could do it just straight for cash then. I don't know how much the car parts go for though. I'd have to figure out the pricing for that. Even though I could do is you buy the car parts for cash, which people are going to prefer because they don't want to get rolls and then turn those rolls into, you know, turn it into washed and then all of that. So if it sells for like, I might just give them cash 150, and then I'll have my group have a whole thing of earning money through that way.
Sean, I'm in a meeting, okay? Give me a minute.
Oh, take your time, geezer.
Alright, cheers.
I need to go buy some repair kits.
Yep, I think it's...
problem, man? You don't know how to drive or what, bro?
Hey,
Fuck you, man.
What's your problem, you hammer?
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Yeah, what's your...
Hey, what you say to me, you motherfucker? I fuck you up, man.
What do you mean? You want a bit Barney, mate? You want a bit Barney?
I'm gonna pull it over, man.
Yeah,
Take
you
a
want
right
a bit
and take a
Barney?
right,
Come
man.
on,
Pull
let's
it
have a
over,
bit
man.
Barney. You want a bit Barney? We got a bit Barney.
Man, what you wanna do?
Wait, what you talk? What you say?
Barney, bit trouble. All right, I'm coming over. I'm coming over, geezer.
Hey, where you going? Come here, motherfucker. Hey, you guy? You tough guy? You talking shit?
Yeah. Let's get into a
shit
bit
or
of trouble.
what?
Yeah, I'm talking shit.
You
Listen.
talking shit or what, motherfucker?
Oh,
You
why
wanna
not?
do shit again?
No, you've
You
got
wanna
to
do
make
shit
it. You've got
again?
to escalate. Oh, it's just, yeah, all right, calm it down. All right, Jesus, okay, all right, Jesus.
has changed. Now you got the choppers out.
I thought we were gonna get fisticuffs. Now you're going back in big balls,
Ain't no
right?
fair ones.
Motherfucker, this here are Los Santos, baby. Nothing is fair in this world. You understand, papi? You gonna die today, motherfucker. Piece of shit, huh? You understand what go? Huh? This a knock family, pussy.
I didn't understand a word he just said.
Did I kill him? I think I might
I
have
don't
killed
know.
him.
I think he ate it.
You really took that one. I thought maybe he could take a one or two, but like, oh shit, he go. Hey, you go, papi? I thought you could take a one or two punches, man. Come on. Wow. You're not a fighter?
I clearly took one of them. You wear fucking knuckle dusters or rings. You got the bling bling, geezer.
Man, what go? It be like that, papi. I fuck you. You want who you talk to on the road again, you understand? I Karim, no. I run this shit. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck your mother. And fuck your father. And your sister. And your brother.
Well, at least they didn't rob me. How many times has Shawn died? Twice? That was funny though. Hope those guys are laughing. I didn't expect you to have armor or something. I'm driving a Bobcat. What did they think was going to happen? Driving a Bobcat. The little 78s that went off, it might be a while, it might be. Wait. How do I... Oh, somebody would have to anonymously 911, wouldn't they? And there's nobody around to see us, and it's nighttime, so I'm going to RP the situation that these people are all asleep. I know their lights are on, but these people are all asleep.
Yeah.
Is he in the locked side room? I'll bring him to script.
Yeah, he's locked side room. He has AFK syndrome.
That's fine.
Oh, fucking hell, did I just hear that? He has AFK syndrome? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. run back to our car. I'll be honest, I can't even remember the guy's name. I can't say that I do. Was it Kareem Abdul Lennox? Ba-dum-bum-ba. Mostly, it's the same. Bap, 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 bap. Hope to say hello to Nikki before jumping back. Well, hello again. I wonder if he understood what I meant when I said Yahama. I called him a donkey. It's just Arabic for donkey. Or stupid. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Nah, I need to go back to what I was actually doing, which is buying repair kits. Where am I going? Oh, I need to... Did you guys see that as well? The blue light effects on the tracks? Let's probably buy like 2 more of these. And what'd she say? Why wouldn't my child have some bonding with you over a horizontal issue with regards to environmental and financial predilection? I'm surprised she understood that. Ain't it run on no lecky? You got one of those fancy bloody nuclear signs around it over there. Go get some food. What I'd love to do, and this would be for all servers, this isn't like a NoPixel specific thing, like use makeup effects to put bruising on your face and stuff. So if you get into a fight, you could have like, I know people do black eyes. You can do like both black eyes. You do like one black eye and or something, and then I don't know. A black and blue bruised nose.
Whatever the daily special is, the freshest of ingredients. All that good stuff, you know?
What's your state ID?
1528.
Wait, do I have a lower state ID than fucking? No
What's the purpose of
shot.
my ID? You may ask.
And on Monday, which group has the most amount of codes win these prizes.
Oh. Gotcha. Good to know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate the food.
No problem. Have a good
Take it
day.
easy.
Alright, kiss your hands again.
Dude. I actually didn't.
You didn't.
Hello.
I'm just
So you just...
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Nothing to look at here, guys. Just a man who.
Alright, so yeah,
That's
no.
because of a helmet.
Yeah, no, I ain't looking. No, I ain't having a butcher's. It's alright.
Have a good day, guys.
Keisha, can I get 2 combos, please, fella? Yeah. Hey, make sure it's halal, though, alright? Make sure it's halal.
Of course.
Cheers,
Please swipe
fella.
the card.
Oh, so once I put my name down for this thing.
What you say?
What happens if I put my name down for this thing here?
Oh, you get 3 drinks. Choose one of the codes.
Sure, Cyprus.
What's your state ID?
1336.
1336, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
I got you. Have a good day.
Cheers, my dears.
Excuse me, sir.
It only hurts 'cause it's
Yeah, what's up, geezer?
I'm in desperate need of a ride. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure thing. Where you need to go?
I need to go to the city hall.
City Hall? Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
You
my
jump in my
ID's
jump jar.
expired.
Your ID's expired.
Yeah, no, I just found out. So I had to go buy a new one and shit.
Yeah, it's not $50. Ain't bad.
Oh, it's only 50. I thought it was 150. That's way better.
Nah.
Hey, thanks so much. What's your name?
Sean, mate, what's yours?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Shawn. My name is Oliver. Oliver Bush.
Oliver Bush. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mr.
No,
Bush.
Bushy.
Bushy?
Bushy, but no H.
Oh. Oh, alright. And what you do about town, mate?
Well, you see, I lived in Los Santos my entire life, but I've always lived with my mom. And my mom kicked me out of the goddamn house and told me to get a job. And so now I have to get a job. And so I got hired at the Slime Shack recently, but I haven't been able to work there yet 'cause nobody trained me. And then also I want to be a cop. I want to be an officer.
Hey, you want to be a pig, is it?
But no, I want to be a cop, not a pig.
Yeah, that's what I said. One of the boys in blues, the Rosas, the Russians, the pigs.
No, they're not pigs. They wear blue, not pink. Why would they be pigs?
They're oink oink greedy cunts, that's what.
Oh, well, not me. I don't want to be that.
Alright. And why do you want to be a Rosa so bad?
Be a what?
Rosa.
A rice hat?
Yeah, Rosa.
Is that a cop?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I just want to serve the people. You know, I want to be a resource. I want to be a tool, and I want to help out the little guys because apparently the little guys really get stepped on and they get overlooked, and I want to be the one to help.
Well, you certainly be a tool. I'll let you know that for free.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure, right, geezer. Right,
Okay.
City Hall's here to the left.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sean.
Alright, you stay safe, alright? Enjoy your life
You
with your
too.
ducks and geese.
Okay, thanks.
Fucking police.
I just realized Sean would probably call a badge bunny a David Cameron because they like to fuck the gammon, which is so stupid. And also David Cameron fucked a pig. It's brilliant. I'm a genius. Put the gun away.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, here's again. I can roll up on me, you dodgy twat. What's he so scared?
Who's about? I think I'd try and make the two of them boost together anyway. Just because it would be drama and funny. So where is the Ron oil sign? I assume it's over at the oil fields. I can tell you. No, oh, I see it. Yeah, I can see it. I think my car needs a repair. Let you know, it's fine. It's on their land, yeah. I would. That was my first assumption that it was there, but I needed to actually, like, see it. I appreciate the fact that Tony was one of the few people who...
Hey, bro.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Did the PD get wiped? Just remember having to do that. PD got wiped and you'd have to run. Knowing the PD. Are they bad? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Pretty cool, Larry. Wait, do I remember? I gotta check the rules. Since I local DMS, I don't remember getting punched, do I? Anybody know? I don't think I do. Nope. Oh. That's a shame. Oh, remedy. Disconnected, line's busy. Okay. Yeah, there'd be like a boot print in the side of the car, and I'd obviously know I'd been punched in the face, or hit in the face with something metal or hard, but that wouldn't give me anything. I think Tony gave us a better deal, by the way, because I was told 40k for a single slick. No, 50k for a slick, sorry. 40k for the level 5 clutch. So it would have been 90k, and he offered us 95, which is 5 more than I was going to sell it for. I think we actually, like, selling to him gave us a better benefit than we were looking at. Oh, I have a speed limiter on. Have I been driving a speed limiter this time? I was wondering why my car was so fucked. Winston is dead and he hates us. It's true. Winston did die, yeah. I don't know if he hates anybody. Is this a reminder that I need to check my Onyx phone? Let me check my Onyx phone. He died twice? He did die twice. Roman, Skylar Quinn told me to do a terrorism for leaders to do with that what you want. Who the fuck is Roman? Okay. Gibbers around, gibbers in surgery. Took a couple of days of recovery for the surgical site itself to heal, but she can start using prosthetic. Damn, she got the prosthetic so fucking fast. The addition of a hitch, actually, or anchor. Stick shift people? His ability isn't a pixel, thank you. There is so much in the Gemini towing. Okay. I have no text from anybody. Helheim Roman? Maybe? I don't know. Is there a Roman in Helheim? The only people I know in Helheim is it used to be Ember. Obviously fuck, I've forgotten his name. The leader, Valentine. Then there's Gwen. Pilots. I've forgotten the... It's a great day to be a great bloke. Colt, yeah, Colt Valentine. There used to be his brother, the other Valentine, but he's no longer in it. I think I know more past members than current members. No, I don't. Ember and the other guy. Then there's also the Raven Wine. Ivy's sister. Of course we miss you, Mrs. B. You're right, we don't miss Bowden. Hecka Bowden! Yeah, that's right, I said it. I'll say it again. Can you say that? Yeah, I'll say it again. I lived, bitch. I prefer Jenna Marmalade.
Hello?
Alright, let's ask again. What's the current?
Hello, how's it going?
It's good, lass. How you doing?
All right, thank you.
What's the current?
I'm currently deep in a house decorating. But how about yourself?
Oh, I'm not in a house, nor am I decorating.
What are your plans for the day then?
Sell some parts, make some money. That's the intention. You know, I'm a little bit on the floor.
Oh, you're poor as shit.
Yeah, of course I am.
We've been spending. What have you been doing? Gambling or something?
Yeah, I've been buying a couple of boxes of parts and then selling those off. I also bought myself a speedo because, you know, my jam jar wasn't holding enough stuff and I was struggling a little bit. So, but, you know, I'm down to 74k.
Honestly, not the worst I've heard in the city.
Yeah, I just buy a couple of lockpicks, but other than that, it's, yeah, I'm golden.
I mean, yeah. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Nah, I never got everything all figured out. Not until I can walk around with my whistle undeterred.
I'm sorry, what?
Not until I can walk around with my whistle unperturbed.
That's even too cockney for me.
What, whistle?
Yeah, are you trying to wet your whistle or something?
Nah, with my suit, whistle and flute.
Oh, that one's terrible. I don't like that.
You don't like me? What's wrong with me saying I've got my whistle out?
I mean, that's fine, but I didn't think it meant...
What, you thought you meant my Hamptons?
Oh, I thought it meant your mouth. You know what, your whistle?
Ah, no, that's north and south, lass.
I'm northern, so...
Right, yeah, no, if I'm talking about having my whistle out, I mean my suit.
This is a very classy suit.
Thank you. You know, you gotta look good.
I'm not sure. I'm still not sure about, you know, fixing cars in it.
Well, alright, I'd prefer not to, but that's what I'm saying. I want to get to the point where I don't have to be fixing the cars. I'd rather be running a mechanics, well, not even a mechanic shop, a car sales place.
Oh, you can do that. Just tell everyone you run Mosley's.
No, I don't mean Mosley. So when I say car, I want to buy car parts. And I don't just mean clutches, I mean doors. You know, wheels.
Want to buy doors?
Yeah, give people cash, and then I'll go turn it into rolls and make a little profit on the side.
People buy doors?
I don't think so. So that means there's somebody who needs to buy doors.
Are you wanting to chop cars?
Well, I would also like to chop cars, but I'd like to get to the point where I don't have to be doing the chopping. I can just be making the profit.
There. Have you met the guy who likes to let you chop?
Yeah, this is the same geezer that I'm buying the boxes. Well, both of them.
Yeah, there's another guy that does it as well.
No, I don't know the second geezer. The one in Sandy.
Oh, no. There's another guy.
Oh, okay, well, I know about the one in Nikia. Is it Nikia? Capital of Cyprus.
Yeah, you've met the ones in. You've met the key finder guy.
Sure, yeah. I bought boxes off him, and then yeah, I've also found the geezer who sells me the screwdriver. Apparently,
Which guy sells you the screwdriver?
The one in Vinewood, right? He's the only one who sells any crown jewels, but nobody has sold me a
that one.
fucking hammer.
Oh, hammers are rare.
Yeah, do you have an hammer?
Don't.
Do you
but
know
I
how I
might,
can
but like,
get an hammer?
I mean, I can ask around. Osvaldo might know where to get one, but last I know, he'd switched over to hatchet.
Yeah, a bunch of people had told me that you used to be able to get them from construction sites if you go out, you know.
Oh, you can blame
Apple
everybody
bobbing.
who. Oh, well, you used to be able to, but you can blame everyone who liked to take naps there at Storms, and then it lost it for all of us.
Why are people taking a feather at a construction site?
So the first one's there when they wake. Welcome to Los Santos.
I just want an hammer, less.
Yep, and we all want broken bottles, but you know, shit's room for everyone.
Why do people want broken Aristotles?
The broken bottles can make Molitovs.
Oh.
Yeah, so everyone wanted. Oh, there's a second guy. He's at the old rest compound. I don't think you'll know what that is though.
I ain't gonna fucking that. I ain't got a Scooby.
Paper mill.
Paper mill?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the paper mill?
Do you want me to show you?
Sure, let's do that. Where you at, Les? I'll come give you a
Mirror
lift.
Park.
Ah,
I'm in
you're
Mirror
Florida.
Park. If you go to, do you know the Hydra, Zach?
Yeah, I've heard of the snakes, but I don't know where their den is.
Go to Liquid Library. I'll meet you there. You know where Liquid Library is?
Yeah. This on the GPS, so I can find that one. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, Les.
Okay. See you soon.
Cheers, my dears.
Bye.
I hope Nikki is translating all of these to her chat.
What is this?
This is my jam jar. It's your bobcat.
Hey, it's a bobcat with the lid on.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one of these before.
I don't particularly get to choose whether it has a lid on. It just, you know, sometimes I pull it out and I get topped.
Awesome. Mine doesn't do that. Mine just always has no head.
Diabolical.
Okay. We are going to the other side of town. So go towards Maze Bank. No? You know where that is?
Mace Bank
Near
Arena.
Machine?
Yeah. It's just down the
that's where it's
curb.
at. Yep.
How's your day, lesbian?
Just started.
Oh, decorating?
Mm-hmm.
What's the theme?
Family feuds.
Family
Family
feud.
fortune. A
What?
family fortune if you're from the UK.
It's just someone's ass.
Yeah. It's an event house.
So somebody wants their rat and mouse dressed up like family foods.
It's an event house, so they're going to use it for events, so I get to in there, rip it down, and build a new one every now and then.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes some sense.
I just finished a house that was... One of the descriptions was, I needed to serve cunt with lots of pink.
Right. Alright,
And
yeah.
the other one wanted industrial modern.
So
And
first,
then,
first one wanted you to open up a nuclear sub,
hmm?
and then the next one wants you to open up some sort of Maggie Thatcher fucking dream house.
Yep. But that was in the same house. That was 2 different rooms.
Oh, right. A pub and a Maggie Thatcher dream house. Okay.
In one house I did, everyone had their own room, like apartment. So I did a shisha lounge, a cigar lounge, a emos 2000 dreamboat. This is not the right place. Okay. I was supposed to give you directions, but I didn't. And then a New York style apartment. You know, I get some weird requests. Take a left, please.
Shisha lounge should be decent.
I cooked on that. It was amazing. Keep going left. Send you a picture of it in a little bit. To the left. And we're taking the next right.
Oh.
And in front of us, you see that entrance? We're going in there.
Yeah, okay.
Left here, yeah. And then you see these two. You see that guy in front of us? Go talk to him. Hello.
Alright, geezer. What you got for me? Oh fuck, what have I done?
Got a list. This is another version of chopping with it, you know, doesn't require a key frequency.
Right, do I need a lockpick?
You have one?
Nah.
$1.
Oh, jeez, it is.
You're welcome.
Alright, so he wants to start off in a couple of jam jars.
I don't know what that means.
Pinch some cars.
Oh, I'm down. Cops never respond to these ones anyway.
Oh,
The
wait.
operators don't respond. It's pretty sad.
Well, I'm gathering by the fact that they're constantly getting fucking too outstat that they're a little bit indisposed by all the people apple bobbing.
Yeah. Honestly, about 80% of the crime goes unpunished because there's at least 2 groups at any given moment shooting them.
Alright, wait, to be fair, most petty crime goes unpunished anyway because the cops got to be dealing with the other stuff and not paying attention to the small lemon.
Yeah.
How's your oil baron life?
It makes everyone upset, even though it pretty much doesn't exist.
Well, people are fickle cunts.
They're all just fucking stupid.
Yeah, Dante seems to have... He said that you were his mortal enemy.
Who the fuck is Dante?
He calls himself the Dice King.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Well, he's China. He says that he has a problem because they can no longer have a nice, pretty view outside their window.
He never could.
I don't even know what the fucking sign is. I do not have a before or after image here to assist me in discerning the issue. It's like spot the difference, but I don't get the fucking difference.
I mean, okay, so let me put it this way. They don't mind looking at a scraggly hill that has nothing on it, but a single sign is ruining their life.
What does it say on the sign?
Ron.
Just is it a picture of Ron Weasley?
It's in Ron Oil.
Oh. Right, well, I did see the big luminous fucking sign outside I assume it's the oil fields in.
That's what they're moaning over. But again, turn your head slightly to the right and you'll see the entire fucking city on fire.
Oh, we're gonna bring it here. Oh, fuck, that means I've got to find one of these vehicles. Fuck! I don't know what these vehicles are.
What they look like.
What is that? Ricardo, a Shadler, a Coquette, a Gresley, or a Vaca? Ain't Vaca
Holy
the...
shit, Vicky, you won't be able to get a Vaca because you can't lockpick them.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, ain't that
Okay,
the bad guy from fucking Stranger Things?
That's Vecna.
Close enough.
You gotta get a Grizzly. It's like the 4x4 that usually hangs around like Vinewood and things.
Right, and what does this geezer get me?
No, I haven't actually done it before.
Oh, alright, a learning experience for both of us. What's this?
I just watch other people do it.
It's a Drauga. I know that one. I don't know what the others are. Mate, who are you watching doing it?
Burger.
I don't know who that is. I don't know why I asked, honestly.
Scottish. You probably like.
And I'm English, and you know us English and Scots, we don't get along too well.
I don't know if that's strictly true. Maybe you're just, you have to love I'm English and I love McGregor.
You're so northern, Les.
What does that mean?
You got more of an affinity to your Scottish than us down in London.
Have you fucking know I live, it takes me as long to get to Scotland as it does to get to the south.
Well, then that begs the question, where do you think your south starts?
Yorkshire in God's County.
It's a bit high, but alright.
The only acceptable place in the world.
The only
Well, the men from there are kind of shocking, and I wouldn't be with any of them, but
What you got against the Yorkshire men?
It's not Yorkshire as a whole, it's just specific pockets of Yorkshire. The men aren't great.
I've met some of the dodgiest fucking Burks from there. Brilliant geezers. You'd love them.
Oh, dodgiest blokes from there, I'd love them. I don't know what that says about you or me.
Probably says a lot more about me and the company that I keep, but we can keep that, we'll keep mumsy on that one.
And considering your accent, easy to assume that you probably, lend yourself to the darker side of life.
I've been profiled.
You have. So you probably carry a shank.
Yeah, only because I can't get a fucking hammer.
There you go.
Actually, wait. Yeah, no, I don't have a shank. I've got some, well, I got a bit of jewellery for my fist. And then, well, I'm sure you've seen that I got the lady from Bristol in the glove box.
Yeah, but so do I, so that's okay.
everybody seems quick to draw their fucking firearm if you get into a bit barney with them, so I thought it was smart.
Yes. Everything is shoot first, ask questions after, and then justify your actions, even if you're wrong.
Nah, you see, I'd rather have a bit of a rabbit.
Oh?
Yeah, you know, a bit of banter.
Oh, be careful. You're gonna meet some TikTok gangsters that do not understand banter.
Might explain why I woke up in the hospital with a fucking broken nose earlier.
Probably, yeah. Probably upset someone.
Me? Oh shit, no. Outrageous, Les. I'm a fucking sweetheart.
Are you sure?
Treacle.
Dude, you sound like a guy from EastEnders who comes in as the bad guy. He turns up and all the women are like, oh my god, his voice, and then like within like 2 minutes he's like, you know, stab someone. And like no one saw that coming.
I've been profiled.
So can they really banter with you if they don't understand what they're saying?
And a couple of them get it after a bit of back and forth, maybe, probably. Not usually I just have to translate, but I call it subtlety.
Do you call it subtlety? Did they call it subtlety?
They don't know what the fuck I'm saying, and I don't know what the fuck they call it. But as far as I'm concerned, if nobody knows what I'm saying, it means I'm brilliant at keeping fucking secrets.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Well, let's keep that between me and you then, eh?
So, do you know where the jewelry store is? 'Cause I'm sure you've done Rainbow Road.
I have not done Rainbow Road, but I do know where the Queen's Jewels are here.
Well, that's probably where you're gonna find like the Grizzly, that area, and around like the golf club.
What does the Grizzly look like?
Like an SUV, but it has like the 3 grills at the front.
Alright, we have a butcher's around the golf course and then on over to the jewelry store. All I know is that a couple of geezers that I'm with wanted to get some cameras so they could have a butcher's to see when other people started apple bobbing.
Which thing are you trying to rob?
Well, I wasn't trying to apple bob nothing. They wanted to hit the jewelry store, but apparently people are on it lickety split.
Yeah, there's people with spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets for apple
And you
bob in
can
a
rob
jewelry
everything.
store.
When everything's open and how long it takes and everything like that. Well, if you're like me, I just kind of go with the flow because that's fucking stupid. But you
Yeah.
know, there used to be this thing where you had to like be the first one to sign up to hit certain like the Maze Bank and things like that. And there was a plenty of times that you get ready and it'd be available, and then the moment you went to buy it, it'd be gone, and you'd be like, "Fuck!" And then it was 3 hours until anyone could hit it again.
See, I'm more of a geezer inclined to, dress up for the occasion. You find your mark and set up a plan, because otherwise it's all gonna go.
Well, that's what we
tits up.
did. We were all in suits. We had a full like, we knew how to hit it. We had a full plan every time. Did that plan ever work? No.
Yeah.
Did we ever get caught? No.
Well, that's what you want, then, Les.
Is that a? I don't. No, I think that's a.
It's a baller,
Quite
isn't it?
chunky. Yeah, it's chunkier than that is a grizzly. the other ones on your list?
Ricotta, Sadler, a Coquette, Grizzly. And then you said the vacuum I can't do shit with.
Kodo should be easy to find as well.
Whereabouts the Ricotta gonna be?
They're kind of everywhere. They're in every day. They're just, I call them a, they're like a small SUV. They're not big enough to be an SUV, but they're kind of not just a normal sedan. Oh, this might be a Grizzly in front of us. This woman is driving. I think, maybe. I can't tell. That's crazy. I don't think so. Actually, no, the roof's too flat.
I think it's funny that we got a mechanic driving the Gem Joe with no fucking idea with what any of them look like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you not know what any of them look like?
They're all fancy dancy new ones. I just prefer me a German.
I don't think they're that fandangled. You could. I don't think they're new. Just old.
You see me as the type driving around in a people carrier.
I mean, maybe you'd like it for your job.
I'd like a Sentinel XS or one of those Uber benches.
I have 2 supercars, so I can't really talk about, you know.
Why are you clearing your throat like a big shot?
Because you're like talking about getting a Sentinel and how like happy you'd be with that, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, like obviously, and then I'm like, oh, I can't talk. I love supercars, and oh, that might be one back there actually.
Don't be embarrassed about who you eat less.
No, I just, you know, like.
You gotta flaunt your
Is
shit.
this on the left? This might be on the left.
On the left?
Yeah, the grey one.
Naviganda. It's just Gallivanter.
Oh yeah, no, this is a Gallivanter. But do you see the grills at the front?
Yeah.
It's like this, but they're straight across, and they have like a badge on the front instead of the Gallivanter.
Oh. What's this?
What I remember.
Bugger. Maybe I should call my beehive. He might. Well, no, you already know. Never mind.
So I've got a Ricotta, a Grizzly. What are the other ones?
Sadler, Coquette.
Saddler?
Sadler, yeah.
Saddler? I've not even heard of that. What?
Yeah, like a thing you put on an horse.
Oh, that's an even bigger truck than this one. It's like a bigger version of this. I know what a Carcat is, but I'm not sure if you can not pick them.
I don't think you can either.
I need a welder's lockpick.
A weld? Where the fuck am I gonna get one of those?
I used to get them from the prison, and they were like, I don't know if these welders, they're basically, they're a more advanced lockpick, and the way you like fix them is by fitting more lockpicks into it. So you need
Oh,
llama.
is it the tower one? No.
Yeah, no. Toa's is like the one that I just gave you, but shittier apparently. Oh, okay. Somebody is okay. Oh, I know. Oh, it's.
They were shooting down from the sky.
Hey, how's that? 10 out
That
of
was
10
sick.
or what? That was
100,
secret.
100 out of 10. What the fuck?
What on earth just happened?
Oh, I think that's a is that a recorder next? Oh, nope, it's not. Never mind. Fucking, they look all the same. I don't know, PD, you're wilding out.
Yeah, I did see some geezer wearing his brown attire running through Legion Square with a fucking M4 out. I thought we were getting invaded. Turned out he was just a deputy. Ducks and geese be going crazy.
Pretty much. Kind of wild. Behind her out.
Let's get a venue as well.
Mm-hmm. You get to see the sign. Right about that side on the left. See that tiny fucking wrong sign?
Yes, I know size perception between men and women can often be slanted, but that is not a small fucking sign.
Okay. Okay. True. But if you go up there and you look out to the city, you can see the entire right section of the city as well.
Sounds like a fucking fairy tale.
It's frustrating as fuck is what it is. Because they're all like, oh, just turn it off. I'm like, yes, because there's a switch and I just...
Damn, we're not lucky.
Yeah. It's fucking just so easy. I wish I could just do that. Just turn it off.
Yeah, doing it when I'm no lucky.
Oh. It doesn't turn off. It's solar paneled, which is insane.
It's rather progressive for an oil company, I gotta admit.
Well, we also have electric cars as security guys as well.
Oh, a nice car, geezer. What is it? It's a Cavalcade. Oh, alright, I'll remember to buy that one and definitely do nothing else.
I also technically own all this land to the left of us.
Yeah. What you do with the land to the left?
It pumps oil.
In the middle of the fucking barrio.
Yeah, well, yeah, on the left. There's all those. I also own like the ones in Sandy as well.
And why the fuck are the houses around there 1.5 mil?
Beats me. If I could tell you that, I'd probably be able to live out of Play-Doh.
Hey, you're the second person I met from Polita.
Oh, who was the first?
Marlo.
Oh, yeah, he was up there.
It sounds like resentment.
Sorry, what?
It sounded like resentment.
Oh, I was trying to think of where he lived, and I remembered. It was on the back roads. Yeah, Polito used to be a great place, and then now it's dead.
I mean, ain't most places a bit low around here?
Everyone, yeah, you know that's a Granger.
It's a great, back! This is bollocks, Les.
I know. I'm just showing you what the city have to offers, man. This is why no one does it.
Well, now I'm in it to win it. Now I need to know what I'll get at the end of this.
It'll be like $30. It'd be great. Absolute meltdown of this city.
I could just go run into a store and apple bob the register if I wanted more than that, though.
Yep. This city has this really, really cool thing where everything has 7 steps to it instead of 2. It's like something that you could accomplish in 1 or 2 steps, and it becomes a 7-8 step series in which there's 3 blockades and 2 holes you've got to climb out of.
It's a Patriot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so if the problem is that there's too many steps to everything, you need people who can act as middlemen in order to cut down on the steps, which is what I was saying. I want to open up a shop that buys and sells car parts. And I'm talking all car parts. Sure, I sell an engineer, or there, sell a clutch part, the usual stuff that people want. I also buy them and resell them if need be. But I also buy people's doors and wheels and bonnets, the scrap. Because people want to go sell the scrap and then going to get these rolls, aren't they? People can't be bothered with rolls. People pay convenience. That's why Spotify became so big.
That's true.
And Netflix, they didn't have original ideas. They weren't the first to come up with it. It was just the most convenient.
Netflix used to be a blockbuster.
What?
You would rent a movie from them and they put it through the letterbox and you post it back to them.
Yeah, and then they just came up with a more convenient system of getting those movies. But again, they weren't even the first ones to come up with that. Other people did it. Same with, was it Teams? It used to be Skype, right? But nobody uses fucking Skype anymore.
It's shutting down.
Yeah, is it?
Before Skype, it was AOL. And MSN Messenger.
There you go.
So what you're telling me is I can get rich of... Oh, wait. Who's around?
Who's around?
Osvaldo Peñafria.
Yeah, I met me fucking hates it. Wait, you're not dating him, are you?
Excuse me?
You're not dating him, are you?
Why?
I'm just asking.
What if I am?
Well, then nothing of it. I'm curious, right?
Hello, Osvaldo. How's it going? How are you? Wait, isn't like the bird? Oh, what did you upset them? Oh, why did they want to kill your family? I mean, have you tried talking it out?
God, what would you have to teach? Oh, God, I'm going to have to teach my granddad
honestly,
something as well.
best way to deal with it, probably.
Skype is actually shutting down, apparently.
Fine. Nothing to report. Honestly, nothing's happened. Kind of has been, yeah. But nothing's happened for the last, like, 2 days. I'm being pretty chilling. Nothing's happened. I'm just being chilling, living my life. I'm waiting for your friend to call me. Your master. No. He's no. Don't no. Stop it. Don't do that. Osvaldo, stop. Don't. No. I'm not dating Osvaldo.
Oh, right, okay. Because
Where's
he
that
was
guy?
telling me that he fucking hates his girlfriend. She's a proper tart.
Oh, she's crazy.
Yeah, everything he tells me about her clearly can't stand her, but he's scared of her.
He's absolutely irrevocably in love with her as well.
Oh, that's not what it sounded like to me, but then maybe I got the wrong end of the stick.
Oh, he hates her, but won't leave her. He's like death till death do us part with her. But yeah, no, I'm not dating Osvaldo.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't want to be talking about how much he fucking hates his girlfriend if it turns out that you is his girlfriend.
You think I would date Osvaldo?
Less, I barely fucking know you.
Have you? I mean, you don't need to know me. Look at me. You think
fair
I'd
play.
be dating Osvaldo?
sometimes in relationships, there's reachers and there's settlers.
Bro, he's like triple my age.
Well, apparently you
I
also
don't
stole
have a daddy.
1.5
And I don't have a daddy
million.
complex.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know. He stole 1.5 million. You know, you could be in for the sugar.
I don't need anybody to be in. I'm very successful on my own. Extremely successful on my own.
Oh, I believe you. I don't think you're telling porkies.
I believe you just thought I was doing this, Waldo. I mean, you know what? Some people have said some wild shit about me, but that one,
I didn't think
that's high up
I
there.
was confirming to make sure that I didn't put my fucking foot in it.
Thank God. No, I float around on this world very much unattached. So how's your wife?
Great question. I'll find out someday, I'm sure.
What do you mean you'll find out someday?
I'll find out someday. I'm sure she's back in Blighty.
You think she's there or you know she's there?
I know she's probably back in Blighty unless anything's changed. You know, we ain't really been on the dog and bone for a little bit.
Sounds like it. What made you leave her back in Blighty then?
Hey, you ask too many questions, Les.
Oh, you sound like a serial killer.
I think I am a serial killer. Am I a
Don't,
serial
or you
killer?
know you are?
No,
You killed your wife?
No, I ain't killed I ain't killed my trouble and strife.
Okay, just checking.
My bricks and mortar would be right proper pissed if I did that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That might be a carcat. No, I don't know if it is. Oh,
What the fuck that is? Wait, what you is? It's a grotty.
yeah. No, it's not. This is the fake Porsche, the Vista or whatever.
Oh, this is a coquette.
I don't think you can lock it. You can try. You can try and look for the keys, but I'm not sure you can lockpick that one. Find out.
Yeah, I mean, would have been daft.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh.
But I do need keys to your vehicle.
Yeah. There we go.
Where's your drop off?
Where's Sandy? The scrapyard in Sandy.
Why is she driving so slow? I know you can drive faster than that. I like the bit of banter. It's good to get a bit of Jenny banter. Waiting, 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 waiting. Is that behind us? Did she go a different way? I think she went a different way. Oh, Jay, how's it going, Keita?
Yo, it's going good. It's going good, Sean. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm tweaking out some of this. I'm apple bobbing some jam jars at the moment.
Got you, got you. All right, sweet. Now, listen, while you're apple bobbing them jam jars, I'm just wondering, I'm looking at what kind of engine is going to be good for my gauntlet. I'm looking at one. Somebody's selling a V12 6.2 liter engine on the yellow list or whatever the fuck it is right now. I think that might be good.
Do you know what size it is?
That's what I've asked to confirm. He thinks it's 3 meters wide.
Right. And what? Do you know what the engine bay size of your car is?
Yeah, it's the 3.1 meter.
3.1. All right. What was it? It was a V12.
Yeah, it's a V12 6.2 liter engine. He's selling the block, not the. I don't think the engine's fully built.
All right, give me 2 6 for Lambstown. Let me whip around and see if I can get someone with a bit more info. They might be able to tell me what a better one. It was what car was it again? Gauntlet.
Gauntlet, that's correct. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Give me 2 6. I'll be right there.
All right. Appreciate you.
In a bit.
Rainer. How did I lose her?
Hello.
Oh, I was hoping I could get a bit of advice from you.
Yeah, what's up?
I got myself a gauntlet, right? And I was looking to try and put an engine in it. And someone said I should get a V12, the 6.2 liter. Is that a decent engine for it?
Which car?
Gauntlet.
I would say 6.5, not 6.2.
You say 6.5 instead? All right.
Yeah. It's more expensive though. It's 130 grand for the block alone.
All right. Yeah, it might be worth it. I'll figure it out.
All right. No worries.
Cheers, my dears.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, what's up, Sean?
I was told you should get the 6.5. Down below is 6.2. It is more expensive. It's on 130k for the block alone. But if you're gonna put an engine in it, put the 6.5 in.
The 6.5 liter? Got you,
Yeah.
got you. Do you know anybody that's got one right now?
I can't say I do. I can have a look around, and if I see anybody who picks one up, I'll let you know. All right?
All right, sweet. Yeah. Let me know if anybody picks up a V12 6.5.
Yeah, we'll do, geezer.
I appreciate you, Sean.
Anytime, Jay.
All right, peace.
Well,
What did you get for it?
I haven't got nothing yet. Do I have to? I thought I just drove away. Do I need to like tell him I got it?
I don't know. I think you just used to leave it. I don't know if you have to ship it or not.
Yeah, but do I have to give him like a bell on the dog and let him know that I've dropped it off? You know.
I don't think so. Also, you're definitely on the way to a mental breakdown. You're still driving your car in manual.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Horrible.
Ain't you British, Sledge?
Yeah.
So surely you're fine with that.
You just leave it and drive away.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I got distracted by a really big tree on the road.
Oh?
Like the massive tree I've ever seen in the city. I don't know how long it's been there. I don't know if it's been there all the time.
You just got sidetracked by some wood.
I mean, you get sidetracked by... Oh, wait, you're a man. Never mind.
What's that mean, Les?
Unless your wife is a husband. I mean, fine. What do I know?
Yeah, my wife is a wife.
Okay.
She's my troubler's drive.
Aw, does she know you call her that?
I'd be surprised if she didn't.
Look at this massive fucking tree next to us on the right. Like, look how big it is.
Okay, yeah, it's a long, girthy piece of wood.
Yeah. Of course you get distracted by it.
Well, I ain't getting
Maybe
nothing.
you have to go back. Oh, maybe you have to go back and talk to him.
Was there a geezer there? I didn't see no Julius
Oh.
Caesar.
No, I think you gotta go back down to the city and talk to that guy.
Oh, right.
Do you not have like a message on the dashboard for you or anything?
No, I just got this text just saying find this vehicle. Or one of these vehicles. Let me have a quick butcher's, see if there's a geezer around there that we can have a chinwag with. If not, I'm gonna head on back down south. What you geezer? Hey! Come back here, you tall, you big fucking tubby bastard.
What you looking at?
Look at the rusted gem jar, Les.
What are you gonna do with the rusted gem jar?
Scrape it?
Anyone want rust?
Well, no, you can scrape the rest off, right, with chemicals, and then you sell it off.
That sounds like so much energy to get like money.
Well, that's the thing about these scrap yards. They usually have fun.
Fun for what?
Well, it's just a laundering scheme. You come down here, you know, you sell them your parts, you sell them your stolen fucking cars. They sell off those stolen cars to other places, and then they scrap the shitty stolen cars and sell them for, you know, parts. What's they gonna do? It's not like they can scrape the VIN number off the fucking car, like the coppers. The Dex and Geese are gonna come over, have a look, and all they're gonna find is a bunch of parts. They're not gonna know what's come from what.
This is very true. What is your feeling towards pistachio ice cream?
Oh, I love me some fucking pistachio ice cream. I'm part Turkish. I told you this, Les. Love me
No, you didn't.
pistachios. Yeah. Well, you go, part
Part
Turkish.
Turkish?
Yeah.
Oh. Does that mean you really like kibbies too?
No?
Never mind.
What are your feelings towards pistachio ice cream?
I fucking love it.
Yeah. Although, this is my hot take, or cold take, I guess, because we're talking about ice cream. Ice cream is one of the worst versions of frozen dessert. Gelato.
What would you prefer?
Gelato, 100%.
Gelato, okay.
Yeah.
I can see that. You know what the best frozen dessert is?
What's that?
Frozen strawberries dipped in milk chocolate.
There you go. See, that's a fact. That's a great deal right there. People go to ice cream because ice cream's got a ton more sugar in it, but it's like going for jelly instead of jam, or what's the other one? Conserve.
Conserve? I was gonna say, I go for conserve over jam.
Right, exactly. There you go. So, why does it not apply when it comes to your frozen desserts?
I got the little, I got the little mochi, pistachio mochi ones from Little Moons. They're really good.
I really want some baklava.
Ooh, I brought some baklava home from Greece. Cyprus. I brought it back from.
Which part of Cyprus? Your Turkish side or your Greek side?
Greek. It's in Pathos. Right.
Nothing.
I was looking for a Greek god, and believe me, I found them.
Why would you settle for the lesser when you can go for the, the better?
I don't know Turkish mythology that well.
Yeah, just better looking men.
That's debatable.
I don't know if I did fuck all.
Did he say anything to you?
Yeah, he said I could stop doing it if I wanted to, but I'd only get partial reputation. Because I
Pretty sure
didn't
Mac
complete
got
it.
money.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get any fucking hot dosh. Maybe that wasn't a coquette.
Is it in, sorry?
I said maybe that wasn't a coquette. Maybe it was like a coquette-S or something.
Maybe. No idea. It said coconut in the back, so I feel like we did our job.
Yeah, I feel like we've been shafted. Let's take Nicky Bliss.
Probably. The jogger's out.
What does that mean?
That big, like...
Yeah, I know the car, but what does it mean?
The besties are committing crime.
Oh.
How did you make a lot of money? I sold car parts to Tony Corleone.
Right, so you might earn a little bread and honey from that, but mostly it's... Well, it seems most people seem to go out doing the racing and the boosting.
You done the other kind of it?
The other kind of boosting?
Oh, the other kind of chopping?
Nah.
That one's more complicated. Well, it's not. It's just, if you can't hack, you're pretty shit out of luck.
Wait, for chopping, don't you just need a welding tool and rip some doors off?
No, the welding tools were wolf running.
I think it was a screwdriver.
Sorry, that's a screwdriver. Yeah, no, you need a key frequency reader.
Oh yeah, that's the QWA.
Why is everything so fucking complicated?
So, you get into a group of 2, you sign in with the guy, you get a key frequency reader, and then, but I can't remember where you get one of those anymore. And then you get a location, you've got to find the car, then you've got to go close to the house and use a fob to get the perfect frequency. And you hack the frequency, get the key, steal the car, take it up wherever it tells you to, strip the car, take the parts, and turn them in for money.
How much bread and honey are you getting?
Can't remember. I used to like 2-3K for per car.
Oh, but you're getting it in dirty money, right?
I don't know. I didn't think he gave it to you in dirty money anymore. I can't remember. As I said, it's been such long. I boost, so.
This has made me miss Jebby time. Nikki and you are amazing up here. I'm heading home, so see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. I've missed up here with Nikki as well. Even when our characters reach conflict and confrontation.
Oh, let me have a little natter then with this Julius Caesar. See if he's the one who sells his key frequency scanner.
I don't remember if he sells it anymore. He used to. What's up?
Oh, I trust ya.
Yeah, there it is. 50 back key frequency radar.
50. Oh my god.
Yeah.
50 jumbo jet.
Yeah.
It's $10,000.
Is it though? Because like, but so easy come by. It's basically like child's play.
Might be easy to come across for some, but you know, I'm brand spanking new.
You just boost.
Right, how did you get started boosting considering you need the racing chip?
You have a racing chip?
I do have a chip, yeah.
What's the problem?
Well, I was just making the point that for somebody who's fresh out, like a brand new baby, fresh out the fucking womb, plopped into this shithole, it's a little hard to get started.
Well, you just talk to someone, and usually someone will take you under their wing and give you and lend you some stuff.
Yeah, I did get a bold cunt who had helped me out.
Yeah, my friends, I buy them racing chips, and they're like 50K themselves when they need one.
Wait, do people lose them?
Yeah, my friend threw their entire tablet out of the window when they went bad, and they didn't realize they had to take out their chips.
That's on him for being 2.5.
She would kill you for saying that.
What, for calling him daft?
They're calling her daft, yes. Actually, no, she's more lighthearted than that. She's probably like, yeah, he's not wrong. And then she threatened to stab you.
Yeah, fuck is this? Maybe she needs to line up a little.
Oh, she's very very laid back. She's just very protective of her husband and very protective of people saying stuff about her.
Right, so if I call her a little daft for throwing a tablet out the window, she's gonna stab me.
She'd probably say, who the fuck are you?
Valid. Yeah, I'm fairly new in town. Though everybody seems
And she
to be...
wouldn't understand your accent, and then she'd make fun of you for that.
Yeah, well, everybody's been making fun of my accent, so that's alright. Though everybody seems to be in a right old 2 and 8 over my state ID.
State ID.
1336.
36.
Yeah.
Pretty low.
That's what everybody keeps saying. I've only been around for a week.
1536?
Yeah.
You're lower than me. 1507.
I think Rosner's lower than that as well.
I just put in my visa application early, alright? The last
Oh my
geezer
God.
I spoke to, he now calls me Godiva. What was his name? Tony. He's a good guy. He's my beehive now. But
Tony who? Tony Long?
Coolio.
Oh, Tony. I love Tones.
Yeah, Tones. You call him Tones?
I'm Tony and Tones, yeah.
Is he a fucking musician?
I'm not allowed to make cute nicknames for my friends.
Yeah, you are. I'm just wondering where the nickname comes from. I'll call him Beehive, right? Because he's offered to be my drive.
Right, but I call him Tones because his name is Tony.
Right, okay, there's a bunch of geezers with big fucking weapons right now.
Oh, gang war.
Right, yeah, okay.
One's out. Oh my god, one actually got out of that. What? Oh, and he's rolling. Oh, and next he's gonna crab walk.
Lass, you might be mental.
What do you mean?
There's about six fucking Juliuses over there, blapping away, having a right old two, and you're hooting and hollering like it's fucking footy.
Oh, this is the part where I tell you I was a cop in the city for 7 years.
That makes this whole thing worse.
What do you mean?
Not because you used to be ducks and geese, but because you seem to be all right up in arms, having a good time, watching a dozen geezers blast each other to bits.
Yeah, that's entertainment for me.
You've been watching the opening scene from RoboCop too many times, Les.
Or I've just experienced the opening scene from RoboCop too many times. Don't get me started on my past, man. It's a wild ride that I don't think anybody needs to endure.
I thought they'd give you the old PTSD, not fucking...
Oh, I have commitment issues and can't commit to anything. I have absolute paranoia and barely sleep at night, but no, I'm fine.
None of that seems... Commitment is... Well, just because you can't, you know, commit to an abbey, don't... Or less.
No, it's because I can't commit to anything that I don't have complete control over because I've been let down so much, mostly by the PD.
Oh, what's that gonna do? Hang on a tad. Alright, geezer, hands again.
Hello, could I
Probably.
buy a vehicle?
You want to buy a vehicle? Yeah, sure. Where from?
From the Mosley.
Mosley? Alright, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers, my dears. gotta go sell a gem jar.
Nice. Nice bit of commission there.
Possibly. Last geezer I spoke to, his name was Shang. He bought about 7 fucking vehicles, and I earned myself 4 fucking K.
Because they're cheap vehicles.
Yeah, it was a ton of cheap vehicles. He said he wanted to put his dick in the government's arsehole.
What does giving the government money put his dick in the government's asshole?
No, I didn't ask for cents, I just asked for commission.
Headache, sorry.
Alright, lad, were you the one who gave me the bell on the dog?
Bell of a dog.
Yeah, he gave you the dog and the bell and the dog.
Alright, what is it you're after? What are you trying to buy?
I would like to buy a peyote gasser.
A peyote gasser. Alright, let me have a little look. Step into this office.
Sorry, he's having brain issues.
Brain hurts.
Peyote gasser, alright. I got it here. Let me send you over this paperwork.
Okay, okay.
Here you go, geezer.
Is geezer a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, it's just, you know, bloke, fella, man.
It's a good thing, yeah. It's
There
like
you go.
bro.
Alright, peyote
fella.
gasser. Right,
Is there a difference
okay.
between geezer and geezer?
Now, what's going to happen, right, is a couple of people, they're going to be out doing the tow work, right? They're going to go pick it up from the docks. You'll get a notification on your old dog and bone there when they arrive. When they arrive, you got to come over to this desk. There's going to be a vehicle deliveries notice here. You got to go into that, you got to confirm it, and then you get your jam jar.
My jam jar.
Yeah, all understood?
Yeah.
Wait, did you only get a jam jar? I thought you were getting a car.
Yes, what I said.
That is my jam jar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
see?
going to refer to that now sometimes.
Right,
What's
exactly.
my jam jar at?
Yeah,
Thank
or
you
your
so
What
much.
type of jam is it?
Oh, true.
It's a
My
peyote
favorite is
gasser.
strawberry.
Strawberry, yeah.
Wait, what is you two on about?
Jam. Strawberry jam?
Why the fuck are you talking about strawberry fucking jam?
Because you said it was a jam jar.
It's called
Jam jar.
Kareem
What sort of jam is
Abdul-Jabbar.
jam jar? Who's Kareem
Ooh,
Abdul-Jabbar?
good rhyme.
It used to be it means car, lass. It also means car. He used to be a basketball player. It means car. Kareem
Yeah,
Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah. Oh, look, peyote gasser.
But yeah, right now, if
Thank
somebody's
you.
towing, they'll bring it here. You confirm the delivery
How
right
long
here.
will it take?
It depends on the delivery drivers. Probably max
Ambiguous.
10 minutes or so.
Oh,
Yeah, it can be done real fucking lickety split.
just enough time to do a Mosley.
Exactly, perfect. But you'll get notified on your old dog and bone there when they arrive. You confirm it
Oh, my
here, and
dog
then
and
you,
bone.
yeah, then you head on over back to the apartments down in Little Seoul, right?
Okay.
And then
He'll be there?
He'll be there, right? Park's all nice,
Nice.
spick and span for you.
Oh, yeah.
Bickety span. I like those words.
As long as you know what I'm chatting.
Yeah.
It's quite often I up in my north and south, and people look at me like I'm fucking speaking French.
I talk to this one a lot, so, you know, in the same vein of accentisms.
I don't know how to speak French though.
Yeah,
No,
she's
neither
smart,
do I.
A little bit. She can speak a little bit. She lying.
Bonjour.
See?
Yeah.
I think
Au
she said one or
revoir.
two more things.
Ça va.
See? She's a pro.
Yeah. But I don't like French, so.
Oh, what you got against the French?
Oui, baguette.
Right. Okay, I mean, I agree, fucking French, but also at the same time, I don't know if that was a valid response.
Valid enough.
I'll leave you cats to it, alright? Give me a bell if you need anything else, alright? Yeah, cheers for
Have
this.
a nice day, sir.
What was your name,
Bye.
Julius?
Caesar?
Yeah, Giza.
Oh, that was a cool transition. Lucky.
Your name's Lucky. I see.
Yeah.
He
Thank you.
explains the earrings.
Yeah.
You part of Dice Gang?
No, I'm a dice visor though.
Dice Visor. I'll
I
put that
love
in my
that
phone.
Dice Gang's getting known.
Me too.
Yeah, Dice Gang. I know him. You met Dante? He's one of my joiners.
Yeah, we love Dante.
Yeah, we love Dante.
Yeah, me and him, we go way back. I say way back. I've been around 7 days, so we go back 4 days.
Oh, that's way back.
Same.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
And you're already selling cars and stuff? You already established? You're so cool.
You know, if you want to get somewhere, you got to start moving. Got to start smoothing, wheeling, dealing.
I move a lot, but in very many directions, and normally not the same ones.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to
Like
move
right now,
straight
it's
like
really
an
hard for her
arrow.
to be standing still. She's about to start running. I can feel it.
I was just gonna dance instead.
All right, well then I won't.
Yep, there you go.
I won't wag my chin too much, otherwise you're gonna get bored.
Did you want to know my name?
Sure. What's your name, Les?
My name's Sunny.
Sunny. Pleasure to meet you, Sunny. My name's
This is
Shawn.
my wife.
This is
Hi,
my
Shawn.
this is my China, Jenny.
Hello, Jenny.
Hello.
Hi,
Lovely to
Jenny.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Enough jibber jabber. I'm gonna be on my way. All right.
Okay,
All right.
bye-bye.
Oh,
Bye.
pleasure to meet you both. Enjoy the new the new jam jar. Speaking of, there's your new jam jar.
Crazy.
They ain't got fucking Scoobies, what I said, did they? Say it again, Les.
Nothing.
Oh, well, I just occasionally heard a little murmur from you.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Oh, I figured out why. Got it. I did the dumb and I was figuring out the dumb. I'm sure they appreciated your help. Oh.
You alright, geezer? Oh, Les, sorry. You had a...
You need some help?
Please.
Alright, let's get you in my jam jar.
Thank you.
What happened to you?
Fuck knows. I was in a car, and then I wasn't.
It sounds like you had a bit of a, bit of a barney with a lamppost.
Thank you.
Oh, right, yeah. I didn't realize there was only a two-seater.
Don't worry, I'll stretch out in the back.
Yeah, you starfish in the back there, Les.
Really comfortable back here.
Wait, who was driving? Were you the beehive, Les?
No. Oh my god, son!
Son?
You did eject, okay, but where?
Yeah, she was just down the Kermit, lad.
No, take it, sir, it's okay. Outside Mosley's?
Like just a
Yeah.
little bit further down.
Yeah, a bit up the Kermit from there.
Thank you guys.
No
Appreciate
problem.
ya.
You're good, Les. You might be able to answer this question for me. Why
Okay.
is there a North and a South Cyprus?
Cyprus was one big group, and then they had a disagreement about the direction they wanted to go in, so they broke in half.
Alright, and what's the difference between the two halves?
2 different leaders.
Well, like direction-wise.
I think one is more like... I think it was to do with the way they approached crime. One wanted to be louder, one wanted to be smarter.
Which one's the smart one?
Honestly, I don't know. I think North is probably supposed to be the smart one.
because I was having a bit of a chinwag with HRH the other day. She seems
Who?
to be from the Queen.
Who?
Queenie.
Oh, Queenie? Okay.
Yeah, apparently she's from the south. I don't know, somebody, you know.
She's under Speedy then, from what I know.
Oh, but she seemed like a clever lass.
I mean, isn't smart as in some people want to like not make it too obvious, whereas the other side wants to be louder.
But if the North is the smart one, then why is she in... I don't know. I guess I'll find out through a couple more.
Because you need a smart person in every dumb group, right?
True. You're not wrong there, Les.
Like someone's got to do the books and keep and pay the bills.
Well, I don't actually know what... We should probably do something.
What do you want to do?
Well, what is it you want to do, Les? I'm the one who has deprived you of your previous occupation.
Well, I don't care. I just do whatever everyone else wants, and then when I'm bored, I just go do my own thing.
How the fuck do you have commitment issues? You sound so fucking easygoing.
Ask me if I want to try a gang, and you won't see me for 6 weeks. I'll do everything to avoid you, to not have to disappoint you, because I have extreme need to never disappoint anybody, but that also drags me down. So the way I do it is just avoid it. Instead of just saying no, I'll just disappear.
Alright, instead of focusing on whether other people are disappointed, the only thing you should be paying attention to is numero fucking uno.
Exactly. That's why you run away, so you never have to confront it, and I never have to feel disappointed.
Well, you can't run away from me though, Les, because I'll find you.
That's like bug talk level.
What? What? What'd you say, Les? You what?
You don't want to say that around women.
Say
Especially
what?
not in this city. You can't run away from them. You'll find them from you. You'll find them.
Yeah, I was making a joke that I'm numero uno.
Oh.
Yeah,
I went
see?
shit over my head, but also the way you just said that is going to make half of the women in the city go prove it. Because they think you'll actually chase them.
I'm married.
I'm going to say the famous lines. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't score. Just because there's cakes in the window doesn't mean you can't look.
I mean, I've got plenty of cake, sure. You can look, but you can't touch.
Won't stop most women in this city, unfortunately. No, as I was saying, you're numero uno? Okay, get the fuck out of here.
I just arrived. I think I'm gonna, make this my new habitat, at least for the meanwhile.
Good luck. Do you like the apartments? How are you feeling?
It's a step down, I'll give you that, but sometimes you gotta make do with what you got available.
Do you own a bed yet?
No,
A couch?
there's barely a room to swing a fucking cat. You think I
Oh,
could
I've
put a
got
bed and a couch in there?
I've put an entire kitchen and a bed in mine, and a bathroom.
Oh, I got a kitchen and a bathroom. I don't think I got enough room for a bed as well.
Not the standard one. I ripped all that out and made it myself.
Hey, what the fuck? How the fuck do you fit all of that in?
Very easy.
Do you want to see?
And my second job is a decorator.
I thought that was your first job. Or is that the Ron Oil stuff?
COO of Ron Oil.
Okay, alright, well I'm getting it mixed around because the way you described it to me is there's not a huge amount that you managed to do because it's a little difficult right now, but your boss pops around every 3 fucking months and gives you all of his bob.
Yeah. Will not ship in any of the components I need to actually make oil. It's crazy.
Well, so really it sounds that your primary job is decorating stuff and the secondary one is just the money you make under the table.
I don't make them at the table though.
I can't go anywhere without some cats fucking two-hooting each other. Hello? I was looking, I almost fucking flattened him. I got ramped. Who the fuck was that?
No idea. They weren't wearing collars, so I can't tell.
It's some fucking dumbass bobcat looking thing.
Oh, that was great.
The two of them had
great.
copped it there.
That looked like Alan Cowles.
I ain't got a fucking Scooby who that is, Les.
Not sure. I think he might be Hydra.
No, he's besties. How do I know that and she doesn't?
I don't know much about any of these gangs. I was just learning. I've been writing notes down actually, because people have been informing me.
He's sorry. He's bestie.
Well, so I got the snakes in Florida, but the devils crossed the Kermit down in Italy, the Catholics around the Four, and the rat and mouse around the Grove, whilst Asians got it best. There's some dice rollers and some anarchists in vests. That's all I know so far.
You allowed to say all of that in English?
I just did, Les.
Say it in like actual English.
How fucking dare you?
Not rhyming
Right.
slang.
The snakes, Hydra, are in Florida. That's Mirror Park because it's a retirement home. But the devil, Hades, across the Kermit Frog, that's the Frog and Toad, that's the road. So they're across the road down in Italy,
No,
which
they're
is
not.
Vespucci.
Well, Vespucci's actually Australia.
I'm sure it's called Vespucci, Les.
Yeah, but the Billy's down there.
It's an Italian name.
Well, the Billabong's down there, which is the BBMC.
The fuck is the Billabong? What the fuck is the BBMC?
It's a gang. I don't know if they exist anymore. I'm pretty sure they do. But they're at the south of Vespucci.
And then you got the Catholics, which is the Saints, around the Four, which is Forum Drive, and then the Rat and Mouse, which is House, which is Manor, round the Grove, because Grove Street.
Yes.
Whilst the Asians, Little Shoal got it best. Besties. Dice Rollers, that's Dice Gang. I don't know nothing really about them other than Dante, who I hang out with occasionally. And the Anarchists, that's Chaos Legion. All I know is they wear vests.
Chaos Legion's in Sandy.
Ah. Anarchists in vests. In dirty vests.
Who? Yeah. With the red cuts, yeah.
Here we go. Yes,
Let me
everyone
think
I've been
of other
told
group.
about.
ADMC.
ADMC, what does that mean?
Pretty Dead Motorcycle Club.
Right. Okay, so the already
They're
dead
behind the
motorcycle.
hospital.
It's a bit of an ironic place to put them.
Yeah. They're on Capitol, I think. Those set of houses behind Capitol. The set of flats.
Previously, Ovis. Motorcycle. Backwards bike again.
Previously, Ovis, clever Mike group.
Julius Caesars. Around the hospital.
I don't think there's anything for hospital.
No. Around the hospital. And who else is there?
North and South Cyprus. They're in North and South Cyprus.
Oh yeah, I did have something for this. Where is it? Yeah, north and south side of Nicosia.
And then you have KC.
Nicosia split in two. And then Casey. Is that a geezer or is that a less?
That's a group. They're called Kaneshiro, but we shortened it to KC. And they are South Mirror Park, South Florida.
Right. Japan split down with Florida. No, Japan is South Florida. There we go. Actually, I guess it makes more sense to say snakes and south, but but south the Kermit, you got Japan. Devil Cross down in Italy. Alright, here we go. Snakes in Florida, but south of Kermit you got the Japan. But the Devil Cross down in Italy, Catholics round the Four, and the Rat and Mouse around the Grove, whilst the Asians got it best. Dice rolling, anarchists in dirty vests, previously Ovis, clever Mike Julius Caesars, around the hospital, and Nicosia split in two.
Oh, the clowns are also in Grapeseed.
You fucking what?
The clowns, they're at the fun house in Grapeseed.
The Fun Rat and Mouse. Just do Fun Rat. Up in Grapeseed. With some dodgy blokes. Some jammy. Is there something for Clown? Alright. Gordon Brown's Fun Rats up in Grapeseed. Go ahead. Who else is there?
I think that's the core. There's other people, but I'm not well versed in.
Yeah, I'm hearing a bunch about this, this Kilo Tray Ballers, the KTB, and then there's a bunch of people on Fudge.
There's Pass in Paleto.
If it's a triple negative, does that make it present or future?
No idea. Also, avoid the lighthouse on the east coast of the island.
Whoa, what's wrong with the lighthouse?
Well, weird shit. Don't go there. If you want to, end up in something you can't get out of and die.
I think most of my life I end up in scenarios that I might not be able to get out of and could die in. But I'll take your advice wholeheartedly. Right, now for the boosting. Apple bob and some jam. Couple ways to go about it. You can wrap it in pork with a Julius around the south side of Nicosia and take some jam jar parts car off. But you can also use the Putnik to sign along with your China plates and go through the alphabet of the la-di-dars, getting them safely to their destination. And you grab yourself some jumbo jet. For the crown jewels, you need a lockpick and some devices, which you're going to need at least a bag of sand for.
Yeah.
Right. Smashing. I'm trying to keep everything in notes, but I also don't want the ducks and geese to understand what it is I'm saying.
But you do think the ducks and geese might have somebody who understands Cockney rhyming slang, and they're very big, very, very big, PD?
Well, you see, that's why I've kind of started inventing my own stuff. See,
So you've just made your own language?
no, it's not quite a language. I'm just adding on to the Cockney. Well, I mean, Cockney rhyming slang's mostly it's just fucking context, right? Because I know
Just
for
making
a
new
fact.
context for words?
Exactly. Well, I call Mirror Park a retirement home. I met this lass named Aubrey and this guy named, what was his name? Fucking JJ. And I told them it was a retirement home, and one of them said to me, it ain't fucking Florida. So now, Mirror Park's Florida.
That's hilarious.
And then Cyprus, right? I didn't have anything for Cyprus, so I thought, what the fuck am I going to call it? Then I realised capital of Cyprus is Nicosia, so I just call it Nicosia now.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as I just keep coming up with new words to natter on about, nobody's really going to know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No one does anyway.
That's rude. And,
Am I wrong?
Some people understand me. Tony was very upset with what the words that I used. He told me to
What
slow
words
the
did you
fuck down.
use?
What is it that I said to him? I said something about him being a top geezer who knew his way around to Jam Jar, and I needed something to start putting my stuff in. But the problem is I only had a Lady Godiva to my name because I was on the floor. Which
When
I
that
think,
happened.
yeah, I think he's now started taking to calling me Godiva, which, alright, I guess.
It's actually pretty funny.
Why can I still hear people fucking tooting that goddamn lady from Bristol?
It's not gonna stop for hours now. You're fucked.
What? I mean, they ain't shooting at me.
If people are gang warring, they're going at it over and 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 over again for about day after day after day after day after day, or until somebody runs out of all their guns.
Well, I tell you what, we should round him up, we should send him over to the nuclear sub and grab him an Aris to the most ping-pong tiddlywink we can get.
Okay. I find that when people don't know what you're saying, they just say okay a lot.
Yeah, that and yeah. I was telling him we should
laugh?
take him to the pub. Oh, of course it makes me fucking... I'm having a bubble laugh. I was saying take him to the pub and get him a bottle of the strongest drink.
I think they'd understand you if they were drunk.
I mean, it's pretty fucking simple. I gotta admit, yeah, Aris is a little bit of an odd one, and you can make it harder by saying plaster of Paris. Plaster of Paris runs with Aris, which is shortened for Aristotle, which runs with bottle. But then I guess you also got the same issue with Kermit, because Kermit Frog, Frog and Toad. Toad is road.
Yeah, because logically everybody thinks like that. How crazy of me to assume that people think that, but don't think like that.
Well, it's not that... You alright, geezer? You need to end there, fella.
I ain't doing too good, my dog.
Oh, alright. Let me help you out here. What the fuck happened to you?
Get in the trunk.
I really need a fucking 4-door.
Yeah, you do.
Look, I'm on the floor list. I'm brand fucking spanking new. I told you, like an infant, fucking fresh baby born.
Thank you so much, my dog. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Warhead, is that you?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I got gunned out.
Who are you fighting with?
Just some bubs.
Nice.
Yeah, Floyd, I read about you.
You read about me?
Yeah, one of your fucking Julius Caesars gone left a bunch of SIM cards and phones in the fucking Mosleys.
Oh, fuck.
Talking with some lifers about getting some stuff out of there. Lucky for you, I found it and I put it all in the trash.
That's my dog. That's why I fuck with you, my dog.
You don't even know who the fuck I am, mate. You ain't got a Scoobies.
Yeah, but like I fuck with you though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who you is.
Fair enough. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. So you've been toured?
What'd you say?
You've been shot?
Yeah, I got shot.
Oh, alright. Well, let's get you to a fucking doctor. Maybe they can patch you up. If I went back, am I gonna find any more of your fellas lying around?
I don't know, big dog. Might find some more motherfuckers laying around.
I'll be honest, I probably don't want to risk it, because you know me,
Yeah, maybe don't go on there, shoot out going on that shit. Maybe don't risk your life.
Yeah,
it ain't worth it, my dog.
I ain't too keen on getting shot myself.
Now what happened here?
Having a bad day by the looks of it.
I guess so.
Alright, let's see. There is some doctors around. Right, let's avoid the ducks and geese, shall we? Fuck, where are the doctors?
I don't see no one, dog.
I'm going to send you in the front. You know what? I think the ducks and geese are a little preoccupied now.
Appreciate you, my dog.
Is that good?
Hey, my dog. I appreciate you. Hey.
Hey, you need a
I
lift,
ain't gonna
geezer.
lie, dog. Hey, you my dog, though. Hey, anything you need, hit me up on the lemon list. I owe you one, all right?
Oh, alright. Where is it? Forehead.
Forehead. That's right. Hit me up. I owe you one. I owe you a favor, dog. Anything you need, you let me know.
Alright. I'll keep it in mind. What?
Hello? There you
Yes,
go.
it's
All right,
me. Yeah, Shawn Malone.
What was your name, big
geezer.
dog?
Shawn Malone.
Shawn? My
Yeah.
dog.
Cheers, my dudes. I'll let you know. You sure you
Anything
don't
you
need
let
to
me know,
lift
all right?
back? Because it's fucking flush.
Nah, I'll be good. I'll be good. Listen, anything you need, you let me know. I owe you a favor, all right?
All
I
right.
appreciate you, dog.
In a bit.
All right.
probably missed the absolute fucking show that just happened behind us.
I heard it. I fucking heard it.
Oh, look behind us. And some guy just ran straight in front of me towards the hospital with the biggest gun I've ever fucking seen. With a bunch of cops inside.
I'm very concerned how big you think this gun is, considering you think that Ron oil sign is small.
Let's put it this way. I think if that thing was aimed at me, I'd beg for my life.
Smart. Sure,
I don't really beg for anything.
You don't?
No.
Good self-respect. It's alright, that Julius Caesar said he'll give me anything. He owes me big.
Oh, that's good. That's where
Yeah, he sure he said his name was. I thought it was a bit of an odd
Yeah.
thing to describe somebody as a... Oh, fuck! I was shooting over here as well!
Oh, you should wait until you meet one of his members. He leads the besties.
Oh, alright, that's...
He's the leader of the besties. Good person to know. And he has a member who I hang out with quite a lot called Idiot.
Right, so the leader's quad loaf, and they got one called... Who's just a daft gun.
Yeah.
I see why the ducks and geese don't get involved with all your petty lemon now. You ain't got half a clue what I just said, did you?
No.
Right. I see why all your fucking police, your ducks and geese, don't get involved with your lemon thyme, your crime. Lemon and lime, sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty rough right now. I don't blame them.
Well, let me buy some lockpicks.
Okay.
And then we can go do that, you know, we can go apple bobbing some jam jars.
Want to do the boosting?
Yeah. If you'd like.
Damn.
It's a fucking rocket launcher.
Yeah, probably.
You know, when my pitch and toss sent me over here, he said it was like a fucking fairy tale. I don't know what fucking fairy tales he's been watching, but he might need to calm it down a little.
Honestly, it's been this has been the worst I've heard it in a while. Oh, there's another one.
And what is it, Nico? Nico.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Nico? You about at the moment?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I was hoping if I could drive on up and pick up some lockpicks.
Yeah, see, we have a little issue with the contract that we bought the BP from. The people ain't like, there's still an illegal issue going on.
A legal issue? Shit.
Yeah, it might end up in a lawsuit in court and all that here pretty soon.
A lawsuit?
Yeah, so we're, to save, face in court, we stop making lockpicks right now. But there's a chance that, we can be producing here pretty soon.
Alright, it's fair enough.
But I don't know, so it really depends what the fuck's gonna happen.
Well, you keep me informed. I know you also had some other bits and bobs that be coming out shortly, right?
Yeah, we're slowly building, just a little time.
Oh, well, I'll keep in touch. You know, I won't be too far. I'll give you a bell on the old dog next time I need anything, all right?
It sounds good. Sound good, man.
Again, you need anything from me, fella, just give me a bell.
I will appreciate you.
I appreciate you, Nico. You stay safe, all right?
All right, take care.
Cheers, McGee's. Right, okay, lifers can no longer sell lockpicks, which is a shame because they were selling them at 1.7.
That's expensive as hell.
Is it?
Yes.
Everybody else you speak to selling them at 2.1.
I think I'm okay.
How much are you selling lockpicks for?
I don't sell them. I buy for 1.2.
Oh, I would like to sell. I'd like to buy some lockpicks off you, Les. I'll buy them at 1.3.
Oh, I'm between 1.2 and 1.5, and depends he's awake. My seller isn't awake at this time.
Well, that's fucking bollocks, isn't it? Fuck. How do people sell them so cheap?
Some people have unlimited, like, you know.
What is Wyatt fucking... Who's selling lockpicks in?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, Samuel, I see that you're selling some lockpicks. What's your going rate, mate?
I got a few. How many you need?
Oh, I mean, I'll take a few. I'll take at least 3.
At least 3, yeah, no problem. Where can I meet you?
Well, I need to... How much is it?
Oh, they're $2,000 each. So $6,000 for the 3, yeah. Is that good with you?
No, you're gonna take a miss on that one, alright? I'll give you a bell back if I can't find anything more appropriate.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's a hard price because otherwise I don't make any money.
Alright, no worries. I'll give you a bell back in a bit. Cheers, my dears.
No worries. Yep, bye.
Oh, they really are expensive this time.
Yeah, it's $2,000 fucking dollars. Apparently, you don't make any money if you don't sell it at that price.
Well, I mean, it depends how much materials are going for.
I've been told 10 per, but you could probably get them better than that.
10 per, and I think it takes like... I mean, 2K sounds about right, honestly. I think I just get them cheap because I'm friends with people. Ben selling 2.5.
Who's selling at 1.5?
2.5. Oh, they are expensive.
2.5. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I definitely need to get some grub because it's shifter.
Oh, yeah, I actually need to go get food as well.
And hopefully we can get some grub without getting fucking shot.
Doubt it.
What?
Go inside one of the most highly dangerous places in the city.
Why, has they got salmonella?
Senior Buns, it's like hostage central.
Actually saying that someone did blow it up yesterday with a bomb.
Wait, oh yeah, they did.
Yeah.
The places I work, actually.
You work here?
Yeah, I work at the. Well, I work at the one that was blown up.
Why did it get blown up?
Oh yeah, oh, because some guy's job got rejected.
Oh. Alright, Les.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing alright, Les. How you doing?
Doing well. What can I get for you?
Can I just get... just 2 combos, please.
Alrighty. 2 combos on the register for you.
Cheers, my dears. Just make sure it's halal, alright?
Absolutely.
Cheers, my dears.
The cat knees.
There is some. And there you go.
Cheers. You have a good one,
Thank you.
alright?
Have a great day.
Yes, please.
All right. That I can do for you.
Thank you so much.
All right. Do you want any extra toppings at all?
No, I'll take it as it is. Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good to me. And then let me add the Jippy Max. All right, there you go.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. All right, here we go. You need help holding this, or you got it?
Sorry, say that again.
You need help carrying this, or do you got it?
I think I got it. I think I can hold a lot.
I get that.
No, we're not gonna hurt him, Patrick. We're just gonna.
All right, and then here are your drinks.
Nicely to give me my milk back. Oh.
Thank you
And
so
there
much.
you go. No problem.
These are
Have a
great.
pleasurable
Thank
day.
you.
Thank you.
You too.
What's your name, by the way?
Jenny. And yours?
I'm Sparkle. You're gorgeous.
Oh, sorry, you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, you got it like that.
Sorry?
Said, alright, you got it like that.
I would like to say that it doesn't happen often, but it happens sometimes, and I enjoy it quite a lot.
What's wrong?
Yeah, gotta enjoy the Liga. It's a good thing to have. Too many people, especially us Brits, seem to be a little shy to compliments.
Oh, I love going up to people and telling them that I like what they're wearing and things. It makes people's day because it's just amazing. Do you want to know how she described the hot dog to me?
Do I? Yeah, sure, go on.
The Dublin dog for St. Paddy's Day, and she described it as a slab of hot, moist meat.
You know, you Christians really know how to make pork sound appetizing to us Muslims.
That is true. That is true. Oh, it's got kimchi on it.
That sounds right, Sid.
What?
You got an
Wait.
Irish pork hot dog with fucking kimchi.
Kimchi, pickles, slight radish, diced tomatoes. Okay, if you know, okay. So I know you obviously have it in a pork sausage, but I'm sure that there's like turkey sausage and things like that. Have you never had that with like oh shit, what's it called? Not kimchi. Fuck, what's it called? Sauerkraut?
I'll be honest, even if it's turkey sausage, usually I can't guarantee that it's halal, so I'll just avoid it.
You can get halal turkey sausage.
You can, but every time I walk up to the geezers running those stores, I'm like, is it halal? And they go, probably. To which I go, I'll have the vegetarian option.
Oh, you should come to You should come to West Yorkshire. Everything's halal.
Well, yeah, back in Blighty, people seem to have an understanding of what Muslim culture is. Man, dear, they ain't got a fucking Scooby.
That's true.
I don't fault them for it. They ain't gonna have a, you know, have a go at them. I don't think they're taking the mickey.
Well, if you want to buy some lockpicks, I can cover it.
No, I got the cash. I just didn't want to. You know, I didn't want to spend 2K if I could get it for less.
And we can at this time. And that's pretty cheap considering someone's trying to sell it for double that.
Well, now he's fucking busy. God damn it. Right, he's just Chaos Legion, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make my way up north end. Right,
Yo.
Alright, Tank, yeah, I can do it too. Across your best you at, fella.
Fucking A, where am I meeting you?
I don't know, it depends where you are. I can come to you, mate.
Well, I'm currently on the highway driving towards the city.
You're driving towards the city? Alright, do you know the corner of Elgin is Spanish is the Japanese motor autoerotica and fucking mechanics there?
Well, let me put it to you this way. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. How about you send me a pin?
Oh, I'll send you a ping. That's easier. Yeah. What's
Hell yeah.
What's your
454.
454. All right. Give me 2 seconds for a lamb's tail. I'll be there and I'll send it to you. It's if you're coming down, you come down Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's near Pillbox, and I'll send you a ping in a
Oh,
jiffy.
okay. Question for you. How much are you gonna charge so I can grab the cash?
It's 4K. There's a watch it right there as well.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit in a jiffy. 454?
Alright. Yeah, 454.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright,
Cheers,
bye.
my dears.
Which member of Chaos Legion is it?
Sam.
Oh, it's Sam. Okay.
You and Sam's off the phone, give him a bell, buy a bunch of lockpicks off him.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be all golden to start moving on.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it.
Well, what were you gonna say?
I don't want to make it real.
Alright, yes again.
Hell
yeah. Hey, Sam.
You have to
Hey.
go up the edge.
You got the spare key?
Yeah, I'm having it again now.
Sweet.
Was this a B?
So, how you guys been?
Good. How are you?
Oh, can't complain. Been good.
22.5.
Today's actually been a pretty good day.
70,
Too bad then.
80, 90. Probably just do a
How
one
about you,
across.
Shawn?
Yeah, I'm having a good one. It's been,
Oh, yeah.
doing my best.
Hey, that's all a man can do,
Yeah, I'm new in town, so I'm still figuring shit out,
Yeah, I get you.
How about you?
Oh,
What you
by
been
the-
up to, Will?
Well, I've been doing a bit of work. I've been, doing a bit of things not work related, if you catch my drift. But other than that, just been chilling.
What? Let's see.
It's been
engine-
one of those days where it's been kind of quiet, But at the same time, it was kind of crazy, you know?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Just so many things that happened.
But you're staying, you know, out of trouble at the slammer.
Yeah, of course.
Avoiding the ducks and geese and the rozzers.
Got to, bro.
He hasn't got a clue.
But yeah. You know how incredibly sad I was yesterday when I found out that everyone that became a performance mechanic that specialized in performance, they can still do cosmetics too?
Yeah, I heard about this.
Well, I didn't hear about that.
You were
'Cause I
cosmetic.
Yep.
To be fair, though, I mean, I managed to work all the way up in a day.
Yeah.
2 days, even. It would have been much easier had I got myself a jam jar. Instead, I was on my plates.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, is there an ATM here, or do I quickly?
Yeah,
gotta
but
go to the bank?
behind you, that 24/7, right? There's one on the wall facing that big rainbow building.
Oh hell yeah! Maybe 2 seconds.
Oh, take your time, geezer. You right, you didn't have the fucking Scooby, what I just said.
Nope. I'm not daydream for 2 seconds.
Alright, take your time, Les.
Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, while we are here, are you able to throw in a new turbo for me?
I wouldn't be able to do it here. I'd have to go over to Tuna Shop to do it. Or actually, Mosley's is probably better. But yeah, I can 100% throw in a turbo, yeah.
Because I've got a dump valve and a turbo I need installing.
Yeah, I could do both. I could do all of that easy. But yeah, we'd have to go down to Mosley's so I can get underneath.
Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Anytime, geezer. I'm always around. I usually get around, what's the time now? About 5 hours ago. And I'll be around for a couple more hours as well.
Alright, sweet. I'm more the other storm, but if I feel like it, I can push a few hours into this one too.
Alright, yeah. Well, I usually I always got parts on me, so I'm always ready to you know, fix it up even if you're in a tight pinch.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Shawn, if you ever want to get up to some shit, let me know. You know, wanna go grab a few cars, you know.
Ah, you been apple bobbing as well?
Yeah. I'm always down.
I might take you up on that offer, because, you know, I'm figuring things out. I think I was about to go get some lockpicks and get into some naughtiness myself, try and get into some lemon and lime.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, because I'm almost halfway between B and A right now.
Yeah, likewise.
Hell yeah. But yeah, but I'm almost around every day too. So if you wanna do some shit, even I mean it don't even have to be crazy shit. Even if it's just grabbing a burger at the food plaza, you know, hit me up.
Alright, we'll do. No, your vehicle's in tip-top shape. It is right, pristine. The only thing that is, you know, wonky is your engine, but that's because you've been using it for a while. It doesn't need replacement for a long time, but, you know, obviously that is going to be a little more worse for wear than the rest of it.
Right, no, hell yeah.
Now you want these
Can I
parts?
give you the parts now? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, sure.
Here is the dump valve, stage 4. And then a 30mm turbo.
Oh, easy done. Right, I'll meet you down in Mosley's, and if you put it on the
Alright.
far bay, I can throw some stuff in on the underside.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Shawn.
Yeah, we could try hang out with Woo. I get Shang and Woo to hang out. Just because I know they'll just take the piss out of each other. Oh, the fact that he knows Louise makes me think that he's been around for a while.
Oh.
This one good?
Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let me get inside.
Oh, that's interesting. So I have to be in a group. Okay.
Right, I'll put the turbo in there, but you've already got a dump valve in there that is also, you know, fourth quality and is in better nick.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's got a bunch of parts in.
I know I have a few, but
It's pretty much full kitted.
no, I don't have a dump valve.
You do? Oh, look, I'll go underneath.
No. And it's still the 20mm turbo in too.
I forgot to do something. I forgot to do the pearlescence. Let me do that.
Yeah, you gave me a 20. You had a 10 in there. You got stage 3 breaker, but oh, you don't. What the fuck? Wait, did I put it in a different? Did I put it in my car by accident?
My lights
Huh?
fucked.
Huh?
Is this? Wait, give me a second. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see what happened. I went to look at your car and for some reason ended up looking at my own car.
I was like, bro, am I going crazy? I swear I don't have a dump valve.
Well, again, I'm looking at my own car there. Why,
yeah.
why is
Right.
this happening?
Let me go and check.
Why am I... Every time I ever look at your car, I'm seeing my fucking parts.
That's fucking weird. You want me to maybe pull into the other
Yeah, try
parking bay?
pulling into the other one, mate.
Okay.
I'm moving my fucking truck because this is driving me crazy.
Yeah, maybe take it outside. Oh,
Where'd he go?
I fell through the hole.
Oh.
Yeah, just. Yep. Gotta do this real quick. Perfect.
Oh, Lord.
We're hearing all the things today.
Ah.
Bada boom.
Oh, there goes the second one.
Oh, okay, you've seen it now, Geezer. Stage 4 jump valve 30mm turbo.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Whilst I was down there, I found an automatic transmission that it's got a little bit of time on it. Do you want that?
Automatic? No, you could keep it. It's already automatic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just found it on the floor. I wanted to know if you wanted it.
Yeah.
Here's your turbo bag. The other one.
Thank you very much. Would you like a 20mm turbo?
No, thank you. Appreciate the offer.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
cheers, but
anytime.
I'm alright.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, 100% of the parts that are in this car I found while dumpster diving.
Yeah, it just surprised me. I found a bunch of those myself.
But yeah, but hell yeah, Sean, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. And like I said, if ever around you want to get up to some shit, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do, Tang, right? Tang
Hell
will,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. The one, the only. The woo.
Are you busy at the moment?
No.
No, well, we can watch some lockpicks if you wanted to get involved.
I mean, I got 2 lockpicks on me right now.
You want to go borrow some cars?
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
We'll make a group.
Mm-hmm.
All right, state ID.
Are you signed in, Sean?
Yeah, I'm signed in. I'm 1336.
1336.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then 1507.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
You guys just want to start out with an easy C.
Yeah.
When you go by the hacking device, I think.
Yeah,
What, for Cs?
No, not for the C's.
Not for C's,
we
all
can
it
make.
is, yeah, well, yeah, that's fine. Then just have to see.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the jumbo jet to be doing anything higher just yet.
Okay, I have started.
Yeah, fuck. Alright.
Ooh. What? Is your car 4-door? 2-door?
2.
I don't mind getting in the trunk or whatever.
You know what? I just installed a new turbo, so I'm gonna say yes.
We should probably take his. It's gonna be faster.
Alright, let me go park this over at the apartments and.
Meet you at apartments.
Okay.
Especially better if there's 3 of us, because it's just 2 of us. One of us has to, like, you know, wait with the vehicle and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Between you and me, I'm very high in boosting. I'm almost S, but you know, I'm shit at hacks, so good luck for me.
I tried an A for the first time last night.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get 8 of the hacks, but it's so fucking fast.
It is so fucking hard.
Being
I can
at
do
12
like 6
was
or 7,
alright.
and then I do like 6 or 7, and then I crash out. My eyes give in, and they're like, nah.
Yeah, now you've been in the trunk. Oh,
I won't say no then.
I'm on radio 521.
I do not have a radio.
You go buy one.
Where is... it's up there. Do you want a radio? Or, I mean, I don't mind just giving you a phone call and visit on a phone call.
Oh, well, yeah, we can do it on the dog and bone. I don't think there's going to be too much of an hassle right now, is there?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to think in peace.
Okay. You both of you should have keys to the Panto.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, yeah. So tell me, what's your name again? I completely forgot.
I'm Jenny.
Jenny, I'm warning you, I am terrible with names, so if I ask you again, just excuse me.
You're the one that's in Chaos Legion?
No.
Is that someone else? Oh, you're not you? Okay. We're talking, so never mind. I'm Jenny. Hello, lovely to meet you.
Hey, Jenny.
I'm the COO of Run Oil, so everyone hates me.
Oh, I've been seeing, Praise be Run Oil for what feels like an eternity on Twitter now. So tell me, Jenny, do you like driving or hacking or punching the people that want to punch us?
Very good at lockpicking.
Hell yeah.
I'm okay at driving.
Okay.
I'm very, very average at hacking.
Okay.
I'm also very good at punching.
Okay. I would say I am average at driving, good at lockpicking, average at hacking, also good at punching.
Yeah. I'm very good at lockpicking. I can lockpick cop cars and shit very easily.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you have a lockpick or not?
We were gonna go buy some, so no, we don't have any at the moment.
Okay. Now we can use mine. I got 2.
Thank you.
Then I'll just take a note of how much better I have. I think I've got 320, and then whatever we end up with at the end, we can split 3 ways. So how's the oil business going, though?
I actually don't do anything. Apart from
Honestly,
get people
the
to
best
stop.
jobs are the ones that don't do anything.
I don't do anything because the stuff to actually do oil hasn't been shipped into the city yet.
Ah, okay.
I'm still waiting for the shipment. And then on top of that, Alex Ron just wakes up, gives me money, and then goes back to sleep. What I really gotta do is keep trespassers off the fields, and that's about it.
Okay.
I'm making another
Oh, yeah.
coffee. There wasabi chips.
Now where the fuck would this flatbed be?
It could be in the left, go to the left here. Then left again.
Where, like in here?
It could be, so if you go left, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep saying go left. There's the motel. It can be in the front of that.
So left here.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Well, actually left in this alley. Actually, we would have seen it, I think. Might have seen it.
Yeah, no, it wasn't here. It wasn't here.
Not in this one, no. The,
Oh!
Other side of this?
Hold up, over here?
Could be. No. Go into the alleyway behind us. Where the white garage is that we went into.
I just want to make sure it's right. This one here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm also terrible with
No, you're good.
directions.
Sometimes on the left here, but it's not. Oh my god, where is this one?
I know yesterday I had a case where it was the same area and there wasn't anything in this white garage. And then like 5 minutes later we went back into the garage and then boom, it was there. So I might just do one more swing in the garage.
Yeah, do you think? I remember having a taco truck in this garage and it was like stuck.
Oh no. Okay, no flatbeds on the first floor. Can confirm.
On a second.
Isn't that flatbed a tow truck?
Can confirm.
None on third. Oh no.
None on the fourth. And also none on top. Fuck me. Hey, Jenny.
Hmm?
Can you put your seatbelt on? Yeah! Wicked.
Oh, could it be in the parking lot above the bank?
They could try. They could try.
Yeah.
That's actually a good call.
A real good time for me to munch down and get some food. I'm hungry.
Satan song.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Ow. Fantastic.
Lovely. Right. I'll lockpick it, unless you want to.
I don't mind him either way.
Hell yeah. I mean, we could take turns. Fuck it.
Makes sense.
Okay, you guys ready?
Ready.
Baby darling, we are gonna go.
Says it's down on the Kermit.
He's downstairs on bottom floor.
You in the face is gonna feel good. Slow in the motherfucking head.
Oh,
ain't got
you
any
fucking
fucking
with
sense.
the wrong girl. Go.
Ass hack. Oh, I've been waiting.
It's all in Sandy, basically.
Easily done.
Easy. Got a little smart car, man. Be a little thing.
Yeah, I don't feel my usual intimidating self.
Do you think your bobcat makes you look intimidating?
It does a better job than this.
Shawn, I have some bad news.
Or
Your bobcat doesn't make you look tough. It makes you look poor.
it's the people who are on the floor, right? Is they'll do anything in order to get another back.
Spoken like a true serial killer.
I don't think I'm a serial killer.
How many people have you killed?
At least one.
So it's not serial yet. You're just a killer. Okay.
Look, I gave him a choice, alright?
What do you mean you gave them a choice?
Well, I filled the double barrel, right? I filled the first one with rock salt, and I told them they had to do what I asked, and then I shot them with it. The thing is, with rock salt, it don't kill no one, it don't even maim them, it just fucking hurts. And when the ducks and geese get round and start asking questions, there ain't no evidence left behind. Thing is, if they don't do as you say, then you fire the second one, and that ain't filled with rock salt.
Oh. That's kind of dark.
Yeah, I don't know if you realise, but this life of Lemon ain't all swings and roundabouts. Sometimes people need to pay up and you need to make them collect.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always like giving them the illusion of choice. And why I have a particular knack for the hammer. Because the hammer's great, huh? Because you ask them, which side would they like, the blunt end or the sharp end? Now the real damn individuals, they say the blunt end.
Oh, that hurts more.
Yeah, thing is, you keep pounding on a kneecap, it'll splinter into multiple shards, which will then eventually make its way into your bloodstream.
Yeah.
Whereas the sharp end, you just slam it in the top of the kneecap and pry it off like a Pringle lid. Easy done.
That's fair.
Oh, also, we're definitely gonna need more lockpicks.
Yeah.
That basically took one very good lockpick into a very shit lockpick. Maybe we can use it one more time.
Oh, let me call this Samuel geezer up.
Oh, hell yeah. In the meantime, you get a second one going. Marketplace.
Hey, what's up?
Right, Sam. Turns out this side of the storm is a little sparse when it comes around to lockpicks.
Yeah. Where can I meet you? Okay, so
Whereabouts
is it the
is
first time? I'm in Sandy Shore right now.
You in Sandy? Alright, we can come to Sandy because we ain't far.
Okay. I'm gonna be at the Sandy Shore gas station.
Sandy Shore gas station, alright.
What's your name again?
Shawn Malone.
Shawn Land. Okay.
Shawn Malone, mate.
Shawn Malone.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, just come over and I got the lockpicks with me. You needed 2, 3?
3 it was. Does any of your cats need one as well?
Could you get me two,
Okay, yeah,
please?
no worries. I got enough.
Jenny would also like 2, so that would be 5 in total.
And then I'm good.
It's not a problem.
Oh. Yeah, we'll be there in 2 sinks of a lamb's tail.
Well, I hope you're okay. What happened?
She fucking crashed the jam jar and now she's driving off without me, the tosser.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm gonna run to the fucking Sandy Shores gas station, so I'm not gonna be 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. However, they're gonna be there a lot quicker than I am.
Okay, I'll let them know that they dropped you off.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be running up Joshua Road. I'll see you in a jiffy.
Okay. See you, bye.
Cheers, my dears. If you want to get rid of me, you could just say fuck off.
I don't know how you ejected considering we landed that fine.
Yeah, maybe for you. We just hit a fucking sign dead on.
Oh, we didn't for me.
How's the geezer in the back?
He's fine. I was chilling.
I felt some shit. I don't know what shit, but I don't want to feel it again.
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
I believe you.
Why are you poking around in your own manure?
Why am I poking around in my own shit? What do you mean?
Not you, him.
Ah.
Yeah, he kept saying he was feeling his poo.
What?
Yeah, you stop touching your queen's mum around me, alright? Like, if you want to do that,
What?
keep it in your bedroom.
Do you touch your queen's mom in your bedroom, Shawn?
No.
I think your wife needs to know about your kink.
My wife don't need to know nothing, alright? That trouble and strife is back home with Blighty with the kids.
What, you have kids too?
Yeah, I've got all 3 of them.
Are you
Yeah, well.
deadbeat?
I said I was a father, I didn't say I was a good one.
You're deadbeat.
I ain't deadbeat. One of them's
You're deadbeat.
18. He's grown. He could go off.
You're definitely deadbeat.
What, because I left when he was 18? Surely I would leave before he was 18. Also, who said I had a choice in the matter?
Do you have a choice in the matter?
You ask too many questions, lass.
Which means you did, and you're just a deadbeat dad. Got it.
Hey, it's not what it means.
Oh, actually, this should be enough, right? Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Keith. How's it going?
How's it going?
It's going great. It's going great. Heard you need lockpicks.
Yeah, do please.
Okay. How many do you need?
What's the 2? Dos, por favor.
Before I give them to you, your pockets for your lockpicks, because I don't want to make creation of mold.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I got nothing on me.
You're good. There you go. 2.
Oh, yeah.
Can we put this one in the glove box?
Yeah. Because you don't want them to mix together and all be like mushy.
Yep.
There we go. And you needed 3?
Yeah, he's a 6,000.
There you go. Right there.
Cheers, me
And did your friend need 1 as well, or
No, I'm
You're good?
okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're good.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Give me a call if you need more, okay?
Will
Yeah,
do,
100%.
geezer.
Will do.
Nice
Safe, alright?
Yeah,
It's
always.
not mine. The guy's in
You
the trunk.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
I don't
I mean,
mind.
I
I hope you
would,
guys
but
don't,
not this
don't mind
time.
me popping my head in here, you know?
You're
Yeah, I
good.
get that.
Alright, be safe, alright?
You have a good one.
See you soon.
Cheers, my dears.
Bye.
Cheers, my dears. There we go. Gotta get back into it. I eat a little food and
I
I'll
just
pack and
popped,
lose everything.
The seat down a little bit, just go through to see what you guys
Yeah,
see.
good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah. It's a bit uncomfortable, I won't lie.
Yeah, life can be, mate.
That was deep.
What was? What, life being a little uncomfortable?
Huh?
What, me saying that life can be a little uncomfortable?
Yeah. Is that what you said to your kids before you left?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a bit fucking personal. Who pissed in your fucking muesli?
I don't know boundaries.
You're a perplexing individual, Jenny.
Oh, you heard the half of it, hon. Until I tell you about all the terrorists I've dated, then it's a fun time.
Damn.
When you say all of them, do you mean multiple?
Yeah, 3.
Who was the 3rd?
Oh, rough.
I feel like deep down we know about who was the mayor. Moon's character.
Making my van downtown.
We know about
walking
Michael.
Fast. face is past and I'm home.
I'm sure we've been
That's gonna
told.
be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
It's a great song.
I have the tendency to just randomly start singing a song like that, and then that song ends up being in my head literally the entire day.
I get left outside alone all the time, stuck in my head.
If I knew,
Why does that song not remind or I don't feel like I don't know it.
By God, who's it by?
You're gonna have to sing it, Jenny.
Fred! Oh,
I
yeah.
can't. I have a terrible singing voice. What car are we looking for?
A pony. It's like a burrito van, basically.
It's a van. I
Yeah.
just bought one of those earlier. Cost me.
Oh.
It cost me a pony actually.
Oh, it's my Anastasia.
Ba, 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 ba. Down. Ba, da, down, ba, ba. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, that's good.
Wasn't a while.
Ba, 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 ba. Somewhere like a ghost town. Ghost town. On the dance floor.
What do you think is the chances it's like behind the
Behind your vault? Yeah, it could be.
Could be.
There's a lot of cops here.
Yeah, this
What the
place is
hell?
calling with the Russians.
Oh, but
Ba, ba, ba.
Probably is in someone's. It's probably in someone's.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh my God, words are failing to meet me today.
Have I confused you, lass?
You've broken me today. It's probably in someone's parking space.
I do seem to have that effect on people.
Nah, it might be the spicy water that I've consumed as well. That might not be helping.
might be the spicy water, yeah.
Could be. There it is.
Oh yeah. I'll knock out the logo.
Are you on? Are you lobbing?
No, you could go ahead. And Shawn can grab the next one.
I like a bit of Barney.
Douche.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's close by too. Dear Lord. My bad. Was anyone driving that car?
No, that thing was fucking empty. It's one of the self-driving
Fucking
cars, man.
self-driving shit, bro.
I don't know why you were saying it was your bad as well, because they went into a bit of a ramble with the first car as well.
You know, that's so true. I feel like I've just got it so built into me now that either when I drive into someone or they drive into me, I'm just like, yo, my bad. Just to avoid them, you know.
Are you scared of conflict, are you?
Yeah, at times.
Nah,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I can fight if I need to fight. You know, and I can fight dirty if I need to fight too. But it's cops in the area.
It's fine. They drive away. They ain't here for us.
Come on.
Go home. Right, let's get the third van going.
I can get it if you want.
I mean, yeah, you could get it. I thought it might just be easier if one person gets it, just to keep track of how much to split.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. We'll stick with that.
Yeah. Got the contract, homepage. There we go. We are looking for Glendale.
Oh, Glendale.
Yeah, we're over in Florida.
You wanna lockpick this one, Sean?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hell yeah. Low-key, the Glendale's actually such a nice car.
It really is. If you like engine swapped it and give it a turbo, I bet it would be pretty fucking nifty.
Yeah. You know how many people clown on the Panto, but very much underrated car.
I want to buy an Izzy just to engine swap it and put a turbo in and just to see what it can do.
Oh yeah.
And this I can understand, because it's a rally car, but the Panto's getting Gordon Brown on for a valid reason.
What do you mean?
Good thing that you're going to be driving one in a moment, Sean.
No, I'm lockpicking this thing.
Driving it, honey.
I've already driven this, love.
It's going to be if it's actually in a different space. It might be in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, you're going to have to do it again.
Right, enough of this sweet talk. Are you trying to make me a second wife?
I didn't say no, did I?
Damn.
Yeah, you win that round.
You made them blush, Jenny. You made them blush.
I usually get that response from men.
I don't usually blush. Usually I'll get fuming.
What, sorry?
I said I don't usually blush. Usually I'll get fuming.
Fuming?
Yeah.
We need to talk about how much you sound like an angry bug talk boyfriend about every sentence you say, Sean.
An angry fucking what?
Angry bug talk boyfriend.
What's a bug talk?
We'll talk about it when you're older.
That's I'm nearly 40.
Damn.
Yep. Oh, well, it's the opposite reason then. You're too old for TikTok.
Oh, TikTok?
I thought you
were saying bug talk.
Yeah, bug talk on TikTok.
Oh, let me give Andre a call.
Yo, what's up, Sean?
You know what, Geisha? I'm about to half-inch a jam jar at your driveway. Is that alright?
Yeah, you good. I appreciate you giving me a heads up.
Yeah, I just thought you'd like to know before, you know. You sure three?
Yeah, I
three
do. I
tossers
do. I
beat
like to know that. Yeah. Yeah, of
Tell him I
course.
say hi.
Woo says I.
All right, sweet. That's what's.
Oh, I'll speak to you in a bit, geezer. Right?
All right, for sure. Later.
Cheers.
Appreciate you,
Bye.
Sean.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I need red that, and then red blue like that. I need yellow red like that. Yellow red.
Hell
that,
yeah,
and
Jenny.
then
Oh, there's another one. Hell yeah.
blue red. Like that. And then red like that. Blue, blue, yeah. And no, this be like that. There we go.
By the docks.
Book talk? What is book talk? I actually don't know what book talk is. Oh, is that I'm gonna take a complete guess here. I don't know this part of TikTok. I'll be honest, my TikTok is mostly cooking. I'm gonna assume it's like people reading to each other, or it's like book club, but on TikTok. All right. Reviews of books. Why do an angry boyfriend? The book talk? It's 80% smart. Okay, that was the bit that I didn't want to read, didn't want to say out loud. That was my assumption. I didn't want to say it not because of smut. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to assume that everybody who reads books on social media is just doing porn. That's why I said 80%. It's 2025. There do be a porn epidemic. It's like Twitter on NoPixel. Yeah. You make everybody anonymous, and shit suddenly gets wild.
Taxi service.
Alright. Cheers, my dudes.
Hey, Sean, question for you.
Yeah, sure, hit me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good would you say are you with hacking?
I tried it once last night. I managed to get 8 out of 12.
Damn, okay.
And then the car blew up.
Oh, fuck me.
Not like literally, just the engine just fucking kicked it.
Starting the last scene now. Oh no, but that's the that we camped out on seas.
We're on cooldown for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. I can still do the B though, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
And from what I've gathered, most of these are just a lockpick. Or it might be you need to use the device on the door.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go get one of those devices anyway for in case there's a tracker. And then if need be, like if we need one of those hacking tools, we can maybe just come back and get one. That way we don't waste the bet. What do you think?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, B doesn't actually have a tracker on it, does it? Or can it?
No, some do.
Yeah, there might have to be a grab it afterwards situation.
I mean, we could say fuck it and just go and do it, and then if we see there's a tracker, We can just come to Nico and buy one quickly.
Right, yeah. Because look, we're not actually going to start it until we yank the door open, right?
The only way we'd know if there's a track or not is by actually getting into the car and climbing in.
Right, but to get into the car that has a tracker, you would need to use the device to get into the door.
It could be the lockpick either. Yeah.
Not always.
Fuck it, let's just go, and then if we need a tool, we could stop by Nico.
Yeah, we'll send it.
You only live once, as they say. YOLO. I just gave away my edge. Anyway, starting with an Oracle XS is what we're looking for. Richmond. Do you guys have guns?
Yes.
Not on me, no.
I do.
Okay. Because I also have if needed. Oh, baby, I love the bay.
Every day.
Also, great song.
It is. It's a very, very good song.
So, I feel like this is appropriate time to do a fun fact. Fun fact about me. Name any movie, your favorite movie. I've probably never seen it before. And I'll be truthful.
That's crazy. Mine's obscure anyway, so no one ever sees it.
I have never even heard of it.
Mine's called Chocolat.
Oh,
Never heard
chocolate.
of it.
Yeah, I know chocolate.
Of course you do.
What do you mean?
I bet
Of
you
course
love.
you do.
I bet you love Johnny Depp.
No. I wouldn't say I was overly fond of him. Nor that Amber Heard either. The two of them just seem like a right fucking mess.
That's like, you know, that's the attraction.
You like a messy, alright?
I like them unavailable.
What does the Oracle look like?
It could be the you see on the left here by these. It's gonna be probably tucked up there.
Oh, up here.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
That's like an old Beamer.
Okay. Tell me when you guys are ready.
Always.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love a bit of Barney.
No tracker.
Ease.
I hate this.
What do you hate?
I hate this.
This car?
I hate it.
It's so cute.
I hate it.
So cute and little and gets around the corner so easily.
I look like a right fucking Burke.
Can you imagine getting out of this and then pulling like an AK? falling into water in this.
Everybody would be having a right bubble.
I bet no one would expect it. Honestly, if I was a mafia boss, I'd love a little city car. Because you know what they don't talk about in mafia movies? It's the fact that the mafia do everything they can to get a tax return, so a lot of them will actually drive electric vehicles.
Yeah, but you drive an electric, you'd get like an electric vehicle and your driver would drive you. You wouldn't get a fucking smart car.
But a lot of the like underlings and things will drive like eco-safe cars because they'll get tax relief on them.
Yeah, they want to be smart with their money.
Yeah, because they're actually looking for every way to dodge like high payments. Which is crazy because they all then roll around with like $500,000 watches on.
It was a gift.
Exactly.
And also, especially as Cockneys, most of the time it's fucking fake. Off the back of the truck, as they say. What's this look, Weasley?
Say that again?
I said off the back of the truck, as they say.
I mean, the only problem with this car is like, how do you fit the body in?
You ain't doing a murder in this.
I mean, you could, but it'd be really awkward.
The only thing you're murdering is your knees and elbows if you try and do something dodgy in the back seat. Two of you can have an horrible fucking time.
What are you doing in the back seat?
I was referring to sexual intercourse, you daft twat. It's the only body that's going to get fucked around in this thing, because there ain't no way you're putting someone who's obvious in it.
You know about necrophilia?
No. What? No!
I'm gonna be honest, if a man said to me, do you want to get like frisky in the back of a smart car? I'd be like, maybe not.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making, love. It's
like the front seat, sure, if it like, rolls back a little bit.
I don't think it rolls back.
That's just gonna be a really tight squeeze.
Like the horn's not even gonna be going on and off, it's just gonna be full on.
I mean, passenger seat.
You're probably gonna have to straddle both the seats. This is not a desirable vehicle.
I don't know. I think someone's probably tried it. But I'm sure there'll be a Reddit post. Give me a sec. Let's have a look. Never mind. The first one is how do I find a good spot for car sex? Never mind.
You just fucked your algorithm, love.
Pretty fucked.
It was probably such a nice and quick ride in the Panto.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are your top tips for having mind-blowing but just street things in smallish cars?
Nice serum.
Oh. There's a park and ride. Bunch of parked cars, hardly any foot traffic.
Alright, been looking for a rebel.
On passenger seat, sit all the way back. Does he use his accent? It's been working for this guy since high school. Can't read the next advice. I don't even know I can do.
Whoa, what's wrong with it?
Last one. Just take off one boot and one pant. Leg off makes it much easier to get dressed quickly if needed. And don't forget the cleanup plan.
Oh, yeah.
I'd also like to point out that that I'm looking at. This is on the Reddit page. Reddit adultery.
Oh.
Not the most positive Reddit page to start off.
Most logical, though, I guess, because, you know, can't do it each other's, you know, rat and mouse.
And you can't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If two people are trying to engage in adulterous affairs, they're not going to be able to do it in the rat and mouse, so they're going to have to leave it to the jam jar.
Yeah. Dude, can you think about the fact that a Ring doorbell probably stops so much adultery?
I'll be honest, no, I hadn't thought about that.
I wonder how many people have been caught cheating with the ring doors.
Anyway.
Casual
Oh, wait,
bit of
might go
evening
to-
reading.
Yeah.
Might go to lockpick. Go. Go.
We're looking for a rebel.
It does fit in tight places, I'll give it that.
Yep.
Rebel's a pickup, ain't it?
Say again?
A rebel is a pickup, ain't it?
Yeah, sort of.
A lot of these, if you look like this area, it's going to be in people's driveways. There it is.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Just getting my gun out. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna fuck you up real good. We're going to hell. Dude, I'm gonna...
You alright, Les?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I thought you might have got fucking too hooted.
Stand for a second. Oh yeah.
I don't even want to ask. Sean's just talking about how he hates the smart car so much. She was talking about putting a body
She's
in it.
already driven it into the wall in front of her.
I think we should be a little more concerned about the back shot that it took to the side.
Oh, also true. Also,
Yeah,
I didn't even
think
think
the
of that.
geezer would like it in pristine condition, not with a gaping hole the size of, you know, the local horse vagina.
You know, Shawn, I didn't even think of that. But now it's all I can think about.
not regret saying anything.
So, do you work for a specific, like, mechanic company there? Dave, I found you guys earlier, or is that just kind of your own thing?
No, I work for mechanics here. It's Elite Motor Agencies. Let me have a fucking look. Autos.
Oh, yeah?
Extra Mile Auto, that's it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Cookies. My Fair Lady's his name. I was calling around all the mechanic shops. I was asking for a dog's knob and seeing what was what. I call up My Fair Lady and he says to me that I could borrow his jam jar and show me a couple of the ropes. Whereas everybody else, they just told me to fuck off and come back when I was an expert.
Yeah. I mean, hey, sometimes all you need is that one person to take a chance on you. You know what I mean?
Precisely. And then I'm gonna pay
You know,
that
you
back.
might not. I mean, in any situation, you know, you aren't gonna be an expert on day one. You need to fuck up to become one.
Hey, hang about. I don't fuck up. I'm squeaky clean, me.
Coming not. I'm okay.
Yeah, you almost killed the last though.
Ah, she was fine.
You sure you didn't get fucking too hurt? Did you get shot, Les?
Oh, I was fine.
Oh, it was... You know,
Why? Do you think I did?
there was claret all over that place, Les. It was like going
No,
to the
nothing-
footy match. There
nothing
was
touched-
fucking
wait, let me
claret
check.
all over.
No, I'm not bleeding anywhere, and I don't find any bullet holes in me.
Oh,
It's been very good health.
Just, you know, just making sure.
I appreciate that.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a second that I thought I let you down, Jesse, because I was
Hang
I was
about
like,
it. Who
oh,
the fuck is Jesse?
listen. I made a mistake. I know it's Jenny. I just didn't want to back down and be like, yo, sorry, my bad, you know?
You didn't want to back down. As soon as I called you on it, you folded like a fucking lawn chair.
Yeah, but I was hoping you were gonna notice, man. You
You
know?
got the spine of a slinky geezer.
Hey, fuck you, Sean.
Oh, there we go. All right, cat got claws.
Sometimes.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear that over your fucking pussy.
He's so rude. You know? Love you too.
Yeah, right, geezer. Don't get too soft.
Well, anyway, I thought there was no one there to, you know, look after the cars. I let my guard down, and then I just heard "Wah!" I was like, oh fuck me.
You'd be happy to know that nothing hurt me. I was A-okay.
Fucking A. Alright, well, that's it for now, because I think we still are waiting to be able to do C's and shit again. And we did the 2Bs.
Alright, well, we can split what we got and then, you know,
Yeah.
wait a little bit, and when it goes ready again, we can get on it. Let me
Okay.
stare at my phone for a little minute.
Okay, let me work out how much I need to transfer to you two. Give me 2 seconds. Jenny, what's your state ID again?
1507.
1507. There we
Yes, sir.
go. Boom, sent it. Oh my word. I tried to transfer Flickr to you. What an idiot.
Nice.
And there you go.
Thank you very much.
Then I'll get Chance when he's done looking at his phone. 1336. Look at you.
I think. Give me 1 sec. I'm pretty sure it's 1336.
1336.
Yep.
Alright, I'm sending it to that address. If it's not his, get fucked, Sean. Well, hell yeah, that was good. That was good. I like them nice and easy like that.
I don't think we were going to get any response anyway.
Yeah, true. Hey, but to tell you what, if they did, we would have lost them. I got a few tricks with this
True.
bad boy. Now, she might not be quick, but sometimes you don't need to be quick. Ooh, I actually need to go grab some food. You need anything?
Okay, at the moment. I just got some before I met up with you.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I'm fine, and I need to wash my weight anyway. You know, it's getting to the point where some of the shirts are starting to sit a little bit tighter. So,
I want you to
need
stop.
eat a little. Yeah. I'm gonna be back now. I'm gonna throw on something different. Oh my word. Jenny, I almost died earlier.
What happened?
Well, it's much less exciting than it sounds. I was walking around working a little bit and then I got tired, so I was like, you know what? I should snack on something, you know? Snacking's fun. So I started eating some popcorn, and you know the little shell around the corn?
Yes.
Well, that got stuck in my throat. Like it attached to my throat. But to the point where when people were speaking to me and I tried to speak back, I couldn't because it was just scratching my throat that bad. And I was drinking water and water and water and I was coughing and it just didn't want to go down.
Honestly, that is the fucking worst.
It really is. Like, out of all the ways you could die, imagine going out by eating popcorn, bro. Popcorn being the cause of death. I'd be ashamed.
Definitely a rough one.
Yeah. Anything you want to do?
I
want to go? Because I'm just cruising around right now. I don't have anywhere to be. So, I can
We
go
have either.
anywhere.
We're just kind of chilling.
Yeah. I mean, you could go back to the Mac store, maybe. Ooh, baby, I love the way. It's stuck. It's stuck.
It's in there. It's in deep.
That's what she said.
Alright. Oh, where are we at? Who said what?
Don't worry about it, Shawn, okay? There was a lot said. There was a lot said.
I ain't worried. I'm just curious.
Well, anyway, I did send you your bet. I hope
Yeah,
I
I
sent
see
it to
that.
the right.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
170, alright. Cheers, my dears.
Hell yeah.
What we
I'm
doing?
very glad that's the right one. Huh?
Just kind of existing, I think.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. But, yeah. I mean, I'm down to do anything. Well, I mean, we could chill. We could go eat a burger. We could go kick a fat kid in the face. Whatever you want to do.
I could do 2 or 3 of those things.
Which one can't you do?
Eat a burger.
Wait, you can't, can you?
Nah, it's daylight.
Wait, why can't you?
I can only eat nighttime, mate.
Vampire.
Oh!
No, I'm fucking Muslim, you dumbass. It's Ramadan. I'm fasting. The fact that she said that and it suddenly clicked in your head as if that made more sense than any other alternative is a little bit concerning.
I also definitely didn't take steps away because of that, you know? I just needed space for a moment.
You don't want a big hunky vampire to suck on your neck?
No.
Is this book talk thing talking?
But yeah, 100%. 100% book talk. We love vampires and book talk. In fact, I downloaded a book talk today that's about vampires.
Oh, one time I was part of a book club and I think it was every Thursday afternoon in Liquid Library. They were holding smuck readings. I
Oh
don't know if
yeah,
you know
the
what's-
smart readings. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the best.
Yeah. I was in one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great books.
Right, so
Great time.
you're reading a new smart book about vampires. Is it perchance called 50 Shades of Fucking Grey?
That's not about vampires.
Actually, you'd be surprised to find out it originally was.
Oh yeah, it was originally a Twilight fanfic.
Right.
I'm reading one that's actually about vampires. In fact, this one's romantasy, so it's not as much smut as you would like, but it's there.
Wait, hang about. What do you mean as I would like?
I mean, it's not like an entire chapter of smut. It's usually like 2 or 3 pages.
No, I meant more why you assuming that I want to read about vampires boning each other in the dead of night.
Okay, because everyone says they don't, and then every time you give them a book that has it in it, they come back and they're like, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I think you should give it a go, Shawn.
What's the worst could happen? You could enjoy it.
I think my time's occupied.
What?
I mean, you don't look that busy right now. You know, you could be reading right now.
I think I'll give off the wrong impression if I start hanging out with new cats and the first thing I do is pull out a, you know, pool of a toque. You
But you
start
don't read it
reading
in front of
porn.
people.
That's what I'm saying. He's saying I'm doing nothing right now. I should start reading it. You think I'm going to pull out a full of toque and start reading it in front of you?
Yeah, but I mean, with
Chapter
us it's
1.
different, you know, because we would know the situation. New people, you don't do it, obviously. But it's
Everybody
like
around
with
here is a
us,
fucking new geezer to me. I don't know any kids.
That's, you know, that's a valid point. That is a valid point.
I'm a city full of books and I don't know nothing. I don't know your Hamptons from your Bergs.
Mm.
Your Wheelers from your dealers. Your Jammy Dodgers from your Jim Jammies.
I wish I could understand what half of your references meant.
I don't think I made a single reference all night.
I feel like you've been making references the entire time.
Jenny, have I been making references?
He doesn't understand Cockney rhyming slang. That's what he's trying to say.
Ah, right.
Yeah, there we go.
It's because I'm subtle. Speaking of subtle, let me give a little call to the HOH.
Actually, I want to see if someone's around. Hold on.
Yeah, Buckingham Palace is closed for business.
Oh no. Oh my word, you guys know it'd be so good right now?
What's that, geezer?
Like, anything that has a double shot of espresso in it. I feel like that's the vibe right now.
Hey, you need coffee, do you?
Yeah.
Alright, let's head
You know
over
if
to the
Hydrate is
senior
open?
Yeah, we'll head over to the senior buns and see if we can get ourselves a coffee.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, let's go.
That is not my cup. Why did I say that as if I care? We literally just robbed so many. Out of curiosity, Jenny, the B-class boost, is that also a 30-minute cooldown, or are they longer?
It can be 30 to an hour. It depends.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't you think it's a bit late for a sticky toffee?
Fuck no.
I mean, don't Italians drink espresso all fucking night?
Oh, yeah, but is either of you cats Italian?
I'm one of those people, Sean. I can drink a coffee and immediately go to bed
How do you sleep?
very peacefully.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with you, because if I have a sticky toffee real late, rather than, Liz early, then I ain't getting a wink of Bo Peep.
Yeah, but like
No,
you're 40.
I'm at the point where if I don't drink coffee for like 3 days, I get headaches.
Yeah, that's called withdrawal symptoms, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Get your glazes.
Oh.
No, mate.
Oh. What's
Oh,
the other
is that
places
you,
of the
Dante?
world, then?
Bears meat.
No, it's Wes.
It's Wes, mate.
How's it going, Wes?
So good.
Oh
man.
my
How's it going?
God.
You good?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. And you,
I'm
Levi.
like Peaky Blinders. Hello, how's it going,
I'm
man?
Peaky
What have you
Blind.
been
I
getting
ain't
up to?
fucking brummy. I've been, apple bobbing.
What? An apple bobbin?
Yeah, I've been apple bobbing, getting some hands on some, jumbo jet.
I feel like he's just saying random things.
He is.
Is he not?
He's from
I was
Birmingham.
dancing yesterday with
I'm not from fucking Birmingham. I'm from fucking East End, mate.
He's from the East
You're
End,
from
somewhere in
Australia?
United Kingdom,
Nah,
alright?
fucking London.
Oh, London.
London town.
He's from the ends,
London.
as the cool people say.
Fucking
okay?
London, innit?
I'm from fucking London, ain't it, bro?
Fucking
Crikey.
Got a bottle of water.
What do you mean fucking crikey?
I don't like it. Why
Well,
they
you
all say
sound a
that?
little more
Bottle of water.
Australian than you do English, innit?
Yeah, you do. You sound Australian, you fucking cool.
I have to really question
that not
what
what
you
they
think
say?
Australians sound like.
I just
No,
did it. They're
you
like,
sound like you're going to talk about how Foster's is Australian for beer, innit?
that, I don't know what that sounded.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the
Hold on, let me do it. Hey, mate, how you doing? I'm from Australia.
Pretty good, mate.
Was
Pretty
that good? Yeah.
That was,
Pretty good, mate.
that was good. I like
That wasn't
that.
bad, right?
No. it
Now
could
when I
get
do it
worse
without
after.
the scruff, I don't sound Australian. I'm like, hello, Sheila. I can't do it. You see that I'm British. Now I'm
Yeah, mate, you sound like
Courtney.
you're from London.
Now from Scotland.
So you guys want some meat?
Nah, it's pork, innit?
Well, yeah, it's a hot dog. They have all the meats. The
You
chicken,
got all the meat. The mare's
pigs,
meat.
the beef. I think there's a little horse in there somewhere.
Hey,
That does sound halal.
We could do it without meat if you're like a vegetarian.
At that point, it's just
We
a
can-
loaf of bread then.
We can do it not dog.
It is a but. It's just bread, but it can be filled with other things.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's all right. I've got
Salad
some
dog?
grub on me. However, I think these two wanted to, at least whoever this fucking stranger is, he might want something as well.
Is my ear
The mask
leaking?
on. Do you want something? Do you want some
Is
food,
it?
mask guy?
Yeah, I do want.
His voice is so good, my ear is leaking. You know what I mean?
What do you want?
oh.
I'm sorry, fucking you what?
Combos, first of all.
You know,
Oh my god!
I'm just saying your voice is so nice that my ear is leaking.
You might need to wear
Oh,
protection
God.
and you're going to get yourself hearing.
No, I don't. No. It's fine. I had an
feel
ear
like
infection for
that-
4
right.
months. It's
I was
fine.
gonna say, I feel like that's supposed to be a compliment, but then it just
No,
sounds
it's
like an
100%
infection.
No, it is a 100% a compliment. Your voice is it
Yeah,
hits.
come over here,
You
come on,
know.
you shit, you're saying.
Oh.
Yeah,
be
no, it
TV
did sound like
presenter.
you were trying to get ear
Oh.
chlamydia or
Do I need
something.
an app? Is it there? I
Why
don't see it.
do you, does your voice
No,
have
no,
chlamydia?
bro, honestly, I can't hear what you're saying because these are yapping.
Oh, sorry, fella.
I said I want 2 combos.
Two
Okay, there you
combo.
go.
Does your voice have chlamydia?
No, it doesn't have chlamydia.
Because that's the only way I would get it though.
Oh,
You're
fucking
telling me
hell.
that your vocal strains has
You know,
different STD.
I might be a little out of my element here, but I'm not quite so sure how the whole ASMR hearing sex goes.
What are you talking about?
That ain't my forte, you leaky earwanker.
You're ASMRing right now because of your voice.
I ain't ASMR, I'm just
Like-
yapping.
Okay, I have heard. Ma'am, can you talk? Did I meet you earlier?
Yeah, you met me earlier. Yeah.
Yes, Jenny.
Oh, okay. Can you say? And the pillows were soft with love, but in a softer voice.
The pillows were soft with love.
More of a whisper.
The pillows were soft with love.
Do you hear that?
What are we listening for?
Yeah.
That's ASMR. It's soothing to the ear.
I
Like
get
my
it.
voice is not soothing to the ear, right? It's gritty. It's rough. So it doesn't hit like her voice hits, you know?
No, but
it
I feel
depends. But it
like
depends what you're looking for. Like sometimes I don't
mean,
want to
I
be
feel
weird.
like-
I want to be dominated. In that case, your voice is perfect.
yeah. Instructions.
Yeah.
Your voice is perfect for instruction.
Yeah.
For instructions?
Yeah, no, like a little bit to the left and faster and harder, that type of stuff.
Let me have it go.
Harder,
Let me have it go.
Yeah, give it.
The weeping willow was Lara Croft with Turtle Dove.
Fuck,
I don't know
why
what
did
you
you
said,
just
but
say
it was
things?
so good. He said the Weeping Willow was Laura Croft and a double dab.
Turtle Dove.
Keep up with it.
He said Turtle Dove.
I just
He said,
repeated what
what,
you
not
asked me
Laura
to
Croft?
say.
Hold
No,
on,
he
say it
said-
again. He speaks riddles and I like it. It's like his tongue is made out of spaghetti and I want to unravel it. Say it again. Say it again. I do a dove, but you say it.
The weeping
Say
willow
complete-
was Lara Croft with Turtle Dove. That's what you asked me to say.
Okay, yeah. Okay, a weeping
turtle dove.
willow was Laura Croft
With
and a
word-
turtle
with turtle
dove.
dove. Yeah.
He said let me copy you. I'm gonna mimic you. Have you heard of the goddess Mimic?
Nah.
It's Greek mythology. You're
I
like
thought it was Catholic.
a weeping willow was a Laura Croft and a turtle dove. That's what you sounded like. You said a weeping willow was a Laura Croft and a double dove.
Yeah, I just repeated what you asked me to say.
She had
Well,
said
can you
something
s-
about pillows and love.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
got-
said.
Like something
Why
sounds
was
like
Laura
she said.
Croft in the
Lara Croft soft.
I mean, you know what I mean? But how much can I
want
pay you?
They want you to woo them by talking without slang.
Yeah, can you just use like
what they
regular
want.
words and not
Was
random?
Laura
I don't
Croft supposed
speak
to be
French.
slang for soft?
Yeah, Croft soft.
Oh, you're doing that bullshit like the two pairs and stairs and shit. I hate that shit.
Apple and pears.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there
what
we
is-
go. No, I know what he's talking about. I hate that shit. I hate that.
Okay, well, can you say something that's like nice? Oh, actually, can you humiliate me? I always humiliate everyone else, and I just want to be humiliated. You better do it right.
Right, that's easy. Just because you're wearing a short skirt don't mean you got no legs.
Hi.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He got you there.
Just because you're
And I
wearing.
dip after a few days.
Hold on, what? Have I gone stupid? Hold on. Just because you're wearing a short skirt doesn't mean you ain't got no legs. There was.
I
What?
feel like it's so deep that you're not supposed to get it at first.
Well, I like it deep, but I feel like that was like a double negative. Just because you're wearing a short skirt.
I'm saying your legs ain't nice, lass.
So it does like how many?
You're saying they're not nice?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She wanted me to humiliate her, right?
Manager over
No,
here.
I wanted
we
you
can
to
get you
humiliate
hired.
me, not make me feel bad.
Let's
Those are
go to an
different.
interview. Like, you know,
Yeah, like I want you to
Humiliation's like calling him a like dollar like excuse me, friends, like saying she's a desperate bitch or something like that. Not
Yeah,
say that she looks
exactly.
ugly. Be like, are you so
Not
desperate
saying-
for me? Are you getting on your knees to beg? Not fucking say your legs are ugly.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
sorry. What's the
now you're
difference
just being
between calling
mean.
someone a desperate bitch and saying their legs are
Oh
ugly?
God, yeah, do that,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Do that one again. Do that one again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Fuck. What in the fuck? I ain't
Now he's
got a
gonna
Scooby.
apologize?
What's
Never
going
mind.
on?
You don't gotta scoop. See, you're just talking random.
Huh?
It's like if I were gonna be like, Wow, what's happening today? I'm feeling potato salad with a mechanical pencil. That's what you. Or do you do construction? Like, what do you do?
I work on the jam jars, Les.
You work on the jam jars?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Sorry, I was just collecting all the.
I keep okay. Some of the things that he's come out with today, I keep telling him that he's like a wannabe shadow daddy from Book Talk, and he doesn't understand what that means. But like, it's some of the things, if you just let him talk long enough, he does come out with some absolutely crazy shit.
I think I may know. I mean, I know that I look young, but sometimes I feel super old, you know. But I think you're saying that basically he's a sexy man that would be like reading a book, basically making up sentences.
Oh, he's like the men from the books
making
who's like, you know, like the men that you want in the books. You're like the bad guys, bad boys. Some of the shit he comes out with like absolutely hits it, and then other thing just does not.
I get it.
There you go.
God, you're gorgeous. I know I said that earlier, but it bears repeating.
Wait, what is it that I've said that it's?
Huh?
She's saying some of the things I natter on about, you know, it's and some of
Oh,
it
that's what you got out of that whole thing. Was there were things that you were saying that does hit, and now you want to know.
You know, I'm
so you also have
confused as to-
narcissistic tendencies. You're very similar to me.
I'm
but like,
very narcissistic. I'm number fucking uno.
I don't know what you said, but I'm okay.
He
with
told
that.
me earlier. I was like, "Oh, I get him back. Like, I don't want to let anyone down." And he was like, "Oh, the only person like you should be caring about is numero uno." And he was like, "And that's me." Oh, okay. He's come up with a couple of them.
Okay, I mean, I see what you're trying to do there. What sir? What's your name?
Shawn Malone, Les.
Is it with the U?
Okay.
No.
She was
it's
like, "I don't think he realizes that he's doing it."
Yes, SHAWN. Shawn.
Okay, hold on. I said, is it with the U? And you said yes, and then you said,
I said
W.
no. I said no.
Oh, are
Yes.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. You know what? I'll fucking show you my ID. Here you go. There's a coin on the floor.
Okay, I believe you. 1988. What are you, 37?
Almost.
No, you're 36.
Yeah, I'm back 1037.
Okay, sugar dad. Do you have money?
Nah, I'm on the floor, Les. But, you know, give me a little longer
Flying by
before
the
I know
seam
it.
of his pants.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be wearing a whistle in no time.
You're gonna wear a whistle?
Is that better for you now?
I feel like she needs a translator.
I do need a translator. Do you understand what he's saying?
Yeah, he's
Who's
saying
this
that give him
guy?
he's saying give him a
Hey.
couple of days and he might not be as poor.
Hi.
I've been hanging with Sean
Yeah.
for the last like 2 hours, and I still don't know half the things he says. So I'm just listening,
It's
trying
called
to learn.
subtlety, geezer.
It's not subtlety if you're just saying words that nobody can logically make the leap of. It's not subtlety.
Yeah, it means I ain't revealing my hand.
Would you like to take
What
part in
hand
the
though?
Hey.
I'm so sorry. What was that?
What hand?
So if you
My
spend
hand.
codes here, then you'll get like free drinks with your meals.
I can't with you. But please.
Wait, you're in.
Ooh, your voice cut out. Unless I got a headache.
No, I think I'm getting a headache. Am I good?
Okay, yeah. It sounded like you had a cough there.
Oh my god, I did. Take my information. I'm in lemon list, okay? Oh, I got a text actually.
I know what your name is.
Sparkle.
Sparkle? What, you work the pole?
Why?
I'm asking.
Why would I work the pole?
Your name's
Because
Sparkle.
of my name.
Yeah.
What does
Yeah,
that
my name is
mean?
Sparkle.
Hi, Kate. Lovely to see you.
Hold
your
on,
name?
How does
What's your
Sparkle
name?
equate to me working the pole?
I mean, Sparkle is kind of a, you know, it's a stage name.
It's a name.
Like I mean, also you're not wrong because I was named after someone that my dad fucked around with who was a stripper named Sparkle.
Oh my
But
God.
still, I
Mm.
take offense to that. Well, not really because I do strip and I do porn. But
Yeah,
either way,
I
that's
thought-
not
thought
because
you
my name
liked
is
being
Sparkle.
degraded.
No, I wanted you to degrade me for
Oh.
a moment. I'm a dummy mommy. I tell people shit. Do you know what I mean? But every now and then I want you to tell me that I'm a dirty, nasty, censor this word, you know.
Answering a switch.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like her. Yes. All yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
All, it does not matter. You want me to submissive? Yes. You want me to be mommy? Yes. Whatever you want? Yes. All
100%
fucking yes.
take a mommy from you. 100%.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Also, you need jump.
Someone get a mop. Can you get a mop?
Hey, Wes!
Sploosh.
Can you get a mop?
Okay.
Yeah, we got. I'm an agent now.
Are you an agent?
Yeah,
He
don't
does
you
a
see
lot
my
of
bag?
things.
Everyone with a bag has. It's been known to be
With
an
a
agent.
bag?
Yeah, look,
Dude,
look my
am I-
bag. I got a bag.
Oh, a bag.
Yeah,
A briefcase. I thought you
yeah,
said
a
a bag.
briefcase. It's like a bag though. That's a briefcase. Like
Okay.
looks like a bag. Perfect.
It's a briefcase.
I think it's just a briefcase. I don't really think
It's
it
just,
looks
yeah,
like
it's
a
just
bag.
I think it looks like a briefcase.
I have my documents in there. Okay. It's.
Oh,
Okay, sure.
I'm
I get
so
you're jealous.
sorry.
It's not my
I'm
fault.
so sorry.
I'm
And
sorry
you
you're
never hear me
jealous.
say
It is
sorry.
not
Can I
my
talk to you for a
problem.
minute?
I don't really
Yes,
get jealousy.
absolutely.
Okay.
Please take my information. I'm in the lemon fucking whatever lemon
100%.
under Sparkle. Okay. Send me a text though, especially you. Gorgeous. Please. Things we will do later. I promise you. Let's go.
Okay. Melody,
Sorry, this is my
I'll
boss.
be right back.
I don't want to get fired.
No problem, Keiko.
Okay.
Sparkle what?
We'll be expecting you,
It
Mister.
depends tomorrow, because I might not.
Sparkle Lee.
Like I might be late tomorrow.
Perfect.
I haven't got a faint fucking faint.
Can you
It's just
jump,
what just
sir?
happened.
There you go.
There we go. Perfect.
I mean, you don't have a clue what just happened.
I'm
Yeah, I
checking
ain't got a fucking
athleticism
idea.
around.
If you really
You know.
needed that bad, I could try.
You had a conversation, right?
No,
You getting
it's
to know
okay. I
people.
could do it. It's
Is that
Yeah,
how you
Mr.
describe
Malone.
that?
I mean,
Okay,
I
Moss.
think you were.
Get some. Yeah.
I think you were. I think you were being flirted with, but you kind of weren't shadow daddy enough for her to fall for you.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Because I
No,
was gonna do
married.
it. I was just trying to. Just
And
yeah.
again,
seem cool.
no one cares. Like I've told you this before.
Yeah. I was not going to do it myself.
You just who lost
Some of the
me.
90% of the women in the city
No, 'cause
don't
just,
care
you know,
about that.
Seem like a good person.
They can shoot their shot. They will.
They do say you miss every shot you don't take.
Exactly.
I don't
Can't get
know.
100% if you never try.
I kind of knew you weren't going to say yes.
Facts.
Also,
Type
we don't
shit.
have a tip jar.
Oh, we should definitely get.
It was Ludicon.
funny.
No
Not
shot.
so
It was
yogurt.
Ludicon.
Like,
I had no idea that was Ludicon.
Not many people want it.
You okay, Mr. Malone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm golden, mate.
You going to a knee?
Oh. I'm
What?
going to bring the 40 to
What?
50.
I said I'm golden.
He's gonna propose. Shit.
Because I like
No, he's married. No,
Oh.
you said if he was all right, and you
yeah,
said
yeah.
you're going to a knee.
No, I'm
Yeah.
golden.
Oh, golden.
He's
Oh,
golden.
He's golden.
Yeah, I'm golden.
Golden.
Okay, wait. You need
Yeah.
cups?
Yeah.
No, I got it. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll buy some.
And that's supposed to be from London. That accent.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
a small tiny issue.
Okay.
East
Well, I
London.
hang out with a lot of British people, and you don't sound London.
Oh, dude. Yesterday I had
Oh,
the
okay.
biggest crash out to a British guy trying to tell me like Britain isn't in it's not in Europe, and I was like, dude, you left the European Union. You didn't freaking leave the
Leave the
freaking continent. You dumb fuck. It was a funny conversation.
I mean, I guess there's a geographical argument to be had there because it's technically not on the continent; it's an island. However, we then start
don't get me
discussing.
started.
We
Don't
start
get me started.
discussing tectonic plates, which becomes a whole nother fucking kettle of fish.
Oh god, my god, my sanity.
You lost me at tectonic plates.
That was the end.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
saying that's where
perfect.
you lost me.
Yeah.
We talking about like the shift of the continents, like post dinosaurs.
Well, some continents are on tectonic plates, yeah, and you know there's big tectonic plates,
Ah.
especially you know you can deep dive and you can
Let me
touch
give
North
you-
America and Europe at the same time.
Let me give you the perfect example, okay? Imagine we all live in apartments.
Yellow
Oh shit,
submarine.
we do
We
live
all
in an
live in the
apartments, okay?
Yellow submarine.
And we all have a union. We say we pay some kind of dollar for something. I don't know.
Now, you're
clean.
getting into the political aspect of it, mate. I'm talking geographical.
No. I'm gonna explain. So basically, you say to us, "No, I don't want to be part of your union in this apartment establishment." So I'm saying no. I'm not gonna play for cleaners, and that's it basically. But you still live in the same apartment. That doesn't make you freaking. You didn't move to another block. You still live in the same block.
True.
Think about it. Why do England, when they go to play football international level, they have the Euros?
Again, it's conflating two things, because if we start talking about Eurovision, we got Australia and fucking Israel in there. I'm not quite sure you can start arguing they're part of the European
I'm
continent.
saying a sports where only European countries are participating. Otherwise, you would have had freaking American countries participating too. Europe is a continent, and England is part of United Kingdom, which is part of Europe.
Or it's actually more than that. We're part of. It's actually England that's part of Great
Pretty
Britain
much,
that's part
yeah.
of the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
The other way around.
It's not still getting into the British Isles as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Gradwin, how's it going?
It's part of Europe.
I'm just from Tennessee, which is part of America.
Good whiskey.
Yeah.
Sorry
And
for being
music
overtly
and
sexual.
other stuff.
She
There's
has
not-
not
there's
had
not-
enough
What-
conversations
what
with Winston.
else?
Not that she
What?
can't anymore because
That's
he's
nice
dead.
about Tennessee.
Yeah.
Or Sid, his dad.
It's mostly a
fucking hot
flat
dog.
She doesn't need to
state.
apologize.
It has
I
pretty
appreciate
decent
it. It's
weather,
funny.
like, all year round. Yep. The food there is really good. If you're like, yeah, it's I don't know. It's one of to me. It's one of the preferred southern states. Like it's just chill.
Well,
But
is
there's
it
bad parts of
actually
Tennessee.
south?
Yeah, it's
Or
it's
is
south.
it deep south?
Yeah, I don't think Tennessee's classified as deep south because it's like right around the same level of like your Virginias and your West Virginias and stuff,
Oh,
and
'cause I
those
was
are
gonna
just
say,
south.
I know a lass who tells me that Texas ain't in the south.
Texas is definitely the south.
Not
But it's the
according
same way
to
that
American, because, you know, it's not part of the south, because that's not part of the deep south. Texas is in the west.
Did you even get any of the last
oh no, that last is wrong.
Nah, I got given to everyone else.
She's from Texas.
She's in denial.
Take it right to the car. And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it's weird because you think of places like Florida, right? And so like that's south, but I still think of Florida as like east. But if you talk to people from Florida, they'll say they're southern, but they also just like to argue and do
I
bath
went to
salts.
holiday there once, and I got sold the dreams is quite nice, but it wasn't when I went there.
Are you really a switch, or are you just so submissive you're dumb if your partner
Florida's
wants?
overrated.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Just do what your partner
I wasted
says.
quite a bit of money.
Oh,
in that
please
holiday
fucking
trip.
line.
Hey, it still could be worse. You could be in Canada.
Canada doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah, except if someone goes to your house, they can rob you, and if you do something to them, you're guilty.
Yeah, that's pretty much every Western country
Pretty
in the
much
world.
everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
I think
you only
America is the only country in the world where you gotta stand your ground laws. Or what's the Florida one? Make my day.
Yeah, you've got Stand Your Ground or the other Castle Doctrine, but both of them are kind of they don't protect you unless there is no other option.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you're holed up in a room and they're coming at you with like a knife and you know that there's no way you're on the second floor, you're in a back room, you have the absolute right to defend yourself. But if you just let's say they walk into your like property and you shoot them, you're still liable.
Where I come from, we don't even have guns. All we have is knives and machetes.
Believe me,
We
there's probably
go like
guns.
ninjas.
Even back in Blighty, we got a lady from Bristol's. You just don't use them all that often because, you know, gets you a lot of heat and we don't want to be dealing with the ducks
To
and
be
geese.
fair, I've heard nowadays back home it's a bit more calm. At least that's what it seems.
Where is Beckham?
Yeah. I'm from United Kingdom.
You're from the UK.
Yeah.
Like 4 years ago, an MP was assassinated with a gun, mate.
That was 4 years ago, though. I'm saying now.
There you go, brother. Enjoy.
What part of the UK is you from?
I'm a northerner. I used to be a northerner.
Oh, you're northerner. Whereabouts?
North.
And Jenny, this might be your speciality. I think he's
What's
from
up?
your ends.
I don't know.
Where are you from?
He's from the north of the UK, apparently.
Northern. Very, like,
No.
northern.
North of Europe, I think he's saying.
No,
No, he's saying UK.
You're from the north
United
of the UK?
Kingdom.
Yeah,
Where?
he's part of the United Kingdom.
That's what I said.
What
This is
county?
the other thing, okay? It will be very hard for you to pick where exactly because I was kind of born there, but I'm also Swedish. I got a lot of
Oh.
genetics. I'm a Scandinavian / born in UK type shit.
What fucking county are you from?
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Also,
I
he is
can't say all
Swedish.
that stuff right now, I feel like.
I know.
Can't
It's
you
only a
tell from his
county.
accent?
Melody.
Mm-hmm.
I just got promoted. I'm a manager. We're gonna have an interview with you soon. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I did it I didn't do anything weird.
Why don't I believe it?
I didn't. I'm letting you know I did not.
No, it's not.
People just assume.
It's
They thought I was a fucking
stumbled.
stripper.
It's because you stumbled at first. So then
Oh, well, because I didn't.
Something weird, but I got you. I believe you.
But I didn't though. But I
believe all women. I believe.
Yeah,
you.
I believe,
Yeah.
I
But I-
believe you.
I mean,
didn't
you
do
guys
anything.
spent some time in there, to be fair. So.
Because he had to
It was
hire
all
me. He had to
professional.
hire me.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
no
Very
doubt,
professional
We're doing
thing.
paperwork.
Sir, no doubt. I have no doubt, zero doubt. I'm
Okay.
here
He's
to just get
making
her
it
the
weird.
best deal
But
ever.
he's gonna let me buy a car for really cheap just because I need help. So
This all
I'm gonna take a look
definitely.
at that and then I know what it
all
sounds like.
sounds really innocent. Sparkle. The more you
Oh
explain.
my
Listen,
God.
I
everything
cover
is.
lots of news.
What did Vanilla Ice say? Everything is copacetic.
Hmm.
Is that what you see?
EJ,
That's not even
Oh my
a
god,
fucking
that's
word.
you?
Okay.
that's me.
You look so different.
Copacetic.
I know. I don't like
Is it copacetic?
No.
Don't laugh at me like that. I don't like when you
Oh
laugh
my
like
God.
that in my mouth. Stop it.
No, I'm good.
No, okay.
Down to business.
I need some math. I need some math.
Hey, can I get 3 combo meals, please?
Okay. I'm trying to eat a fucking potato at the same time and I was choked to death. Oh my god.
That happened. You broken?
That would have been a really terrible time to be eating a potato. Yeah, it's the noise I made.
Kind of potato.
Boiled.
Eating a boiled potato.
Yeah, I just casually scran.
Just a boiled potato? Is there other things with it?
Yeah, it's, you know, fish and salad. I was just
Kind of fish.
salmon.
I had a salmon toasty this afternoon. It's amazing.
What the fuck is a salmon toasty?
It was like sourdough bread that'd been toasted on both sides and into a sandwich. It wasn't
Oh
actually
right,
toasty.
okay. Yeah, I was
Hi,
thinking
sorry,
of a
excuse me.
cheese toasty with salmon in it.
Can we go on a date, please?
Sure.
Like not right now, but like maybe
down.
later on
No,
today.
you should
or
go right
something.
now. Go on, show your dominant side. You shouldn't have even said please.
Not you tell me what I need to do.
Hey, someone's gotta.
No, that's not how it works. What's your name, Steven, again?
Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Hold on,
just
are
give me a
you guys,
text.
are you fucking him?
No, I'm married.
Oh God, no, he's married.
Oh, he's married?
Yeah.
He's married. He's a deadbeat dad.
You're married?
Yeah, I've told
Okay.
you that multiple times now.
I don't think you have. Maybe in your head, but not to me. All right. Can I talk to you for a second, Jenny?
Sure, of course you can.
Oh God. Oh my God.
I was wondering, like, tell me your thoughts on a couple things, because, as gorgeous as you
I just got promoted. I'm a manager now. Yeah, it was the long pause. I didn't do anything weird. Also, he's giving me a car for real cheap because I need help. And then Levi being like, yeah, you guys were in there for a while. I just could not fucking, I could. I just couldn't fucking contain myself. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God.
I am down for anything and everything. Quite laid back and down to do whatever.
just chill.
Oh my God.
Yep, pretty much.
And how do you
Oh.
Fixed my car 2 days ago and we've just been chilling and talking. He in the city, so yeah.
He's weird, but I like him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I would follow him around just to hear what the fuck he has to say.
I straight just tell him I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh God.
Appreciate it. Thank you for being gorgeous.
Oh God, thank you. Have a good day.
And you less. Congrats on the date.
She asked me what my what my expectations were from dating, and I told her I was a complete commitment phobe, and I never went for and that's all. And I'm terrified of commitment. And she said, "Same. I think we're perfect for each other." And then said, "Let's go on a date."
Right, now the real question is, which one of you pulls out first?
What do you mean?
It's a game of chicken now. You gotta see which one is less commitment phobe than the other.
Oh, I'm in 2 situationships already.
With people who are also scared of commitment.
Yes. One of them I live with and share all my possessions with.
I don't think there's a situationship. I think you're in denial.
He's in denial. I'm not.
Now hold on for a second here, lads. Bear with me. But have you tried Stockholm Syndrome?
Yeah, that's what I'm deep into with this guy. It's 1000% Stockholm Syndrome. He used to shoot me.
Sorry, what?
He used to shoot me. He was a terrorist.
So which one of you has the Stockholm Syndrome?
I think both for the other person. Like, both of us could walk away anytime, yet neither of us do. Every time we do walk away, we come back within like a couple of days.
You're a perplexing individual, Jenny.
Say that again, sorry?
You're a perplexing individual.
Thank you. What, did you expect me to be straight-laced and boring?
No, I just didn't expect you to be a walking Sun Tzu. You know, Confucius. You're coming out with all of this
What?
life advice, which is not really applicable to your average punter.
Well, you see, I'm really understanding of everyone else's issues, but I am god awful at regulating my own. I'm like the perfect agony aunt for everybody but myself.
And yet you also think you can fix everyone.
Oh no, I can fix no one. I just like to, you know, support them in their denial or in their need for change.
You turned a man who shot you into your house husband. That is the epitome of I can fix him.
But he did the same to me. He took me. He like got me after I retired from PD and was like, "Oh yeah, I got you." And hasn't let me go since. Look, okay, I have a way. Okay, I need you to watch. Understand me.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
All right, give me a sec. I need you to.
You need me to what?
You to watch that. It might be loud, so be careful. You'll understand.
How loud is this going to be?
What do we want? Connection and closeness with another person. Great. And what are we going to do when we get that connection? Sabotage it. No. Avoid vulnerability like the plague. Also no. Run away at the first sign of closeness. Jimmy. Take constructive feedback as an attack. Shut down during conflict, leaving my partner feeling unheard and alone. Nope. Dismiss and invalidate their feelings as irrational. Please don't do that. Numb out and suppress my feelings so far down that I don't even know if they exist anymore. That is not healthy. Be fiercely independent. You can't trust anyone but yourself. Who hurt you? Refuse to take accountability or apologize for anything because that would mean I'm a failure. That is untrue. Reject them before they can reject me. We're gonna get you some help, okay? I think if I'm honest deep down, I'm just scared of losing myself. What's that? I mean, if I truly let myself love someone and fully take my armor off, I can't protect myself from being hurt. That was so beautiful and so vulnerable, and I really think we can build. So I'm gonna ghost him and then just unknowingly repeat this process with someone else. No, we were so close.
Now, is it unknowingly repeating the process if you're very well aware of what your process is? Also, secondary question, are you the Richard or are you the mushroom?
Start again. Start with your first question.
First question is, are you the Richard or are you the mushroom?
I'm the mushroom.
Well, how are you unknowingly repeating the process if you know what the process is and you are self-aware of such process?
Because I'll just do it again and expect a different result. Kind of like being crazy. Because I go, it won't be the same this time, and then I do the exact same thing with the exact same person, expecting a different result.
You even do it with the same fucking person?
Yes.
You're just scientific, Les.
At least I'm self-aware.
Of your science?
Of my attitude and what I do.
Yeah, alright. It's iftar time.
What, sorry?
It's iftar time.
Oh my god.
I haven't eaten in 12 hours.
Oh my god. I understand you not eating for 12 hours, but holy shit, do you always make that noise when you?
No, only when I'm
Doing,
at Marvin.
are you like inhaling?
Yeah, the food.
Oh my god.
I'm at Marvin, lass. I'm weak in the knees.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it'd be the same if you hadn't eaten in 12 hours.
Technically, everyone goes 12 hours without eating.
Yet when they're sleeping, not when they're running around city doing, you know, all sorts of dog snobs.
What about if you just forget to eat and then you make yourself so tired that you don't remember to, and then when you go to, you just can't because you're so tired?
You're a wrong un, you are.
What do you mean we're wrong un?
You're a wrong un.
What does that even mean?
It means you're a wrong un.
What does that mean? What does wrong un mean?
You're English, figure it out.
Google it. You think I'm a dishonest or unscrupulous person?
That's a bit specific.
That's what the absolute definition of wrong un means.
I don't really think there's an absolute definition of wrong.
There
English
literally is.
a great language.
In the goddamn
'cause it's
Collins
all
dictionary.
contextual based.
It's in the fucking Collins dictionary.
You really think I'm allowed to speak with the Oxford or Collins dictionary in mind?
Yeah, look at the Oxford dictionary, what it says. You can't unless you subscribe to the Oxford dictionary. What the fuck?
It's a weird definition.
Scrupulous, having or showing no moral principles, not honest or fair. What the fuck?
Yeah, it seems more accurate.
You for fucking real?
I don't know, pinch yourself, find out.
Bro. You're rude.
Yeah?
Yeah. Have a lovely night.
Aw. I do love a Shawn. Alright. It is midnight. I think I might be needed. Let me get Levi's number, and then I gotta switch character. Alright, Levi, what's your digits, mate?
My digits?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in a lemon list, so let me just open my phone. So it's 420.
I just sent them.
Oh, you did, yeah. I sent
879.
it.
Oh, he sent it?
Yeah,
Okay.
we sent it over.
Perfect. Sometimes I did a deal yesterday, and I think I had I was worried I was wanted. Since then, I'm not putting myself there anymore.
Why are you wanted?
Cause I'm a good person. I help people.
Good people who help people don't get wanted.
Hey, Melody,
did you
didn't
do?
I help you today?
He did. He
There
did
we
help
go.
me.
I'm
Yes.
gonna go get some shut eye. Cause you know it's a bit
Aye.
late. I'll
sure
see
do.
you geezers tomorrow, huh?
See you
I'll be
tomorrow,
there.
man.
Good night.
Good night, Australian.
Yeah, doodles.
Is the sushi stall still a pain in the ass? Actually, I can just run back to the apartments and change character there instead of signing in and out. I like Shawn. Shawn says a lot of the things Winston would accidentally say. Shawn just says it on fucking purpose. Did you sign anything beside the tire? No, we also sold a clutch. So we made 95k off selling a clutch, and did I sell a tire yesterday as well? Yeah, I sold a tire last night for 25k as well. So I made 25k last night selling tires. 95 today selling clutch and tire. We made 6k on repairs. Spent 6k on lockpicks. We also spent 50k on a van, so that we actually have storage now. That was the main thing that I was struggling with, was just like trying to put stuff. I just didn't have any storage space. You got a van? Yeah, I got a van now. Okay, which apartment is mine? It is A712. I ain't taking shit from a TBD. Well, they disbanded though. I like Shawn. Shawn's fun. I missed it. 712. There we go.
She was open with me yesterday in ways that she hasn't been before. Every other conversation I've had with her, she's been paranoid and standoffish. Yesterday. Having. Seemed like she was having a good time. Definitely not the CJ that I've met before.
You have to talk so loudly next to my bed.
Can I have just a few minutes, Winston?
Sure.
Thank you.
I actually had no idea both of them were here.
You'll find Fred up and to the left. to the left, Winston.
Winston?
Brett.
Hey, how are you doing?
Considerably better than you, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you do?
About that, I didn't do anything. I would never do anything that would ever put me in jeopardy.
This is the man currently hanging from a cage.
Huh. I may
like
have
it in
quote
there?
unquote. I fucking hate it. I despise it in this fucking thing. I'm actually going insane. But I quote unquote disturbed the dead, apparently.
Oh, is it you yelling next to my bed?
No, I disturbed the other dead. Isaac. I know I was kind of delusional, at some point and something stupid. Nothing crazy though, nothing wild or anything. Might have kicked him. Might have kicked him in the head on accident. Not on accident.
For a man who wrote so much information down and, I don't know, seemed to have a great understanding of many things. Social norms are not your speciality.
He wouldn't stop talking to me.
It's usually how conversations go.
But I don't think he was really talking to me. I don't think the skeleton doesn't talk. I think it was
Skeleton
delusional.
was talking to you?
Yeah, I think I was hallucinating it though. I kicked it. I don't think it was actually talking to me though.
What was it saying?
What was that?
What was he saying?
Nothing. Just making noises. It's like I was because I kept talking to the skeleton. I was waiting for a response, and then I swear it was making noises. So I like tapped on its head, and then I kicked it. I think I'm delusional. I think I'm losing it.
It's still in one piece?
It didn't even budge. Not a move. Not a thing. Nothing.
What's going on over here? What's with the
Oh, no.
ashes?
Not sure. Apparently, there's like white feathers everywhere, and there's like a bloody white feather somewhere too. Sounds to me like Hope got into a tussle. With who? I don't know.
Hmm.
But also, I can't really see it. I'm just going off word of mouth. find anything crazy over there?
No.
There was a bird that was flying around here. I will tell you that. About 10 minutes ago, probably.
Black or white?
I couldn't tell. It was moving too quick. It flew like zoom all the way across.
Is TJ in that now?
I assume Alice knew. She saw it. I told her about it.
Was this here when you woke up?
Yeah.
Was
Yep.
Alice here when you woke up?
Yeah.
And she
I
had
think so.
nothing to say about this?
She asked me about it. I was like, I don't know. And she went to explore and never came back. I think she said she couldn't find TJ either. I don't know if she found him or not.
Yeah, the two of them woke me up.
Oh.
Looked like someone was nearby.
You said what?
Sounded like someone was nearby.
Oh yeah, I don't know if do you know what happened with Edgar or no?
No, what happened to Edgar?
Oh, he's out of here.
I guess it was only a matter of time.
Yeah. Oh no, he kind of left. I don't know. It was kind of weird when he left.
Why was it weird?
Oh no. I was talking with Norman. He sounded like he was happy that I was down here. No thank you, nothing. Interesting. Weird, but yeah. Fuck it. Who knows? You ever been locked in one of these cages, Winston?
Only voluntarily. You hold no resentment towards Edgar?
The deal wasn't even for him, really, honestly. It was, don't get me wrong, like I'm glad he got out of here. That's great. But I did more for Alice and Benny than I did for him. I don't know, I kind of just good luck, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Of course, it doesn't feel good that he's not even going to say thank you, but I said what I was going to do and I did it. I don't regret it.
You telling me that, or you're telling yourself?
I don't regret the deal that I did. Would I change it now knowing what I know? Probably. But at the time, I did all that I could with the knowledge I had.
What have you learned from when you made the deal to now? Because as far as I'm aware, this is all reiterating information you already had at hand.
Well, I guess now I know how Edgar would react to it all. Know who he is now. Because he's definitely not the same person that came down here. I don't know. I didn't expect some of the things that in my deal I didn't expect to happen. I guess now it's kind of all just wishful thinking, to be honest. But
Like what?
all the people, man, they blamed me for it. I thought it was interesting.
Because deals beget deals.
Yeah.
You may have saved Alice and Benny, and then it gets out, but now you're in here, so who makes a deal to get you out?
I don't
And
think
who
anybody
makes...
makes a deal to get me out. Definitely not gonna be Edgar, I'll tell you that much.
Been here for many years, why would he make a deal?
Who?
He's lived that mistake.
Pretty confident Benny would never make a deal.
Can you be certain?
I mean, you can never be certain with anybody. I was certain I wouldn't make a deal until Benny was on the chopping block and I had to make a deal.
So you're ready to accept this as the rest of your eternity?
I don't know. I mean, I don't want it to be. Naturally, of course, I want to get the fuck out of here. But do I think somebody's going to make a deal for me? Probably not. I don't really have that many people in the end, and the people I do, I don't think they're dumb enough to make a deal. So it's kind of like, in a way, it's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't really have an option in any of it.
Why is Alice here?
What'd you say?
And why is Alice here?
I don't know. She told me a little bit, but she like left because the bird came. I'm not too sure what happened. She said something about hope, and that's all I remember from what she said. She didn't really say much. I don't think she really had time to explain much because the bird flew by. Kind of worried about her being down here. When I was up there, I'd worry every time she came. Because everybody always said the longer you're there, the more it clings on to you.
Clayton, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Deadstream. This is where all the dead people are. I appreciate the hell out of you. If you don't know me, I play Winston Walker, who's dead. He's permed. He ain't coming back. But I also play my new character, Shawn Malone. It was a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying playing a new character for the first time in 4 years. It's like properly new and having to meet new people all the time. Hope you had a great stream. If you don't already follow Clayton, go follow Clayton. He also played with us in the Marvel Rivals tournament. Wait, this character can eat. You need food?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good to go to.
I also worry about her being here, but a little part of me is nice to see a familiar face.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see her, but I never really wanted to see her here.
Ever speak to TJ at all?
Not today, no. Yesterday a little bit, but not today.
How's he doing?
Seemed all right. Seemed like the normal TJ, you know. But I've not talked to him today. She said TJ was mad at her, so I don't know really what that means. I can assume why, but
Because she's here?
yeah. What about these feathers and shit?
I could take a guess to how Alice got here, and it might be in relation to this whole burning mess.
Yay.
Fancy seeing you here. Someone giving you the tour of our grand abodes?
Oh, I've been here a lot. I already know all the things.
Damn, shoot a fella down, why don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
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 Damn, I was gonna give you
You're
the
gonna show me the skeletons and the
MTV
lighthouse. and-
cribs.
Yours is actually probably more interesting. I wandered around by myself with Hope pulling on my hair.
So was Hope flying around?
Fred and I saw her. I just
Was that Hope? I couldn't really tell which.
I don't know. It's so hard to see in the fog. It seems like She's fighting with Noxie.
This is a fight.
Yeah. It kind of spreads all around the island. This seems to be the worst of it. But it's all around. Everywhere. I picked up a bloody feather from right here.
How did you get here? I thought this was how you got in. Why are you here? What did you do?
I didn't really do much. I came to the island. I hadn't seen Hope in a couple of days since we did something else, and so I came out here wondering, you know, maybe there's a bush or something. Like maybe Fred had sent something back. Maybe someone knew something. And when I got on the island, the fog rolled in, which was creepy, but that happens to me more than you'd think. Then I was swimming back and I just got sucked in. Was that TJ?
Where?
Up on the ridge. That was TJ, right?
I can't
Yeah.
see a shit.
Looks like him.
I think he's just pacing. He's frustrated. It seems like I just got sucked in because I've been here so much. I don't know. One of the last times I came without Hope, I got stuck too. Fred was here that day. Well, not
I remember.
here.
Well, yeah. On the correct side.
Yeah. Like it wouldn't let me leave. And so I guess this time
I mean, correct side for you two.
I think I'm being judged.
Is he angry?
He's frustrated. I wasn't trying to come here, so I was being a little too overly confident, I guess. I should have known better. It seems kind of like the undertow just drug me under as soon as I got close. And this seems like Noxie and Hope are fighting because she knows I'm here and trying to get me out. So we don't know what that means for me. Other than I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we have a visitor.
Mm.
Were there any other feathers?
Yep.
I mean, they're scattered all across the island. I've only found the one bloody feather, though.
There. Just grab the other one for you.
How many?
These are only two that I found. Oh, you have the bloody one, so.
Yeah.
I know it would be rude of me to invite you into our wonderful abode and then try and force you out as soon as possible, but...
Yeah, well,
Respectfully, get the fuck out.
I would love that. Not that I don't appreciate seeing all of you.
Hey TJ, how are you?
I have your ashes in my pocket.
Oh.
It's a very strange...
It's a wild statement, yeah.
To be fair, that was almost as sensitive as you Fred. I think I have a question to ask. Why was my head and heart removed, and what happened? Because Fred just said, "Oh, by the way, your heart was removed." Don't know why.
I don't want to answer that because you're going to be upset.
Being told that my heart was removed and he's not sure if it was ever returned is already pretty fucking upsetting.
No, it was returned. Winston. He cut it out. And delivered it to the hospital and said this is for Kiki. Winston. I found this. I have it. Do you want it back so you can write more in it?
Not sure she'd want to read what I want to write.
That might be the only chance you have to say anything to her, Winston.
Telling her I failed is not exactly the best thing to read.
You didn't fail. Why do you think you failed?
All they've ever done is exist to torment her.
I don't think that's true. You loved her, Winston. You existed to protect her and care about her and make her laugh. You didn't torment her, Norman did.
Every beat of my heart, I loved Kiki. But my last beat was more of a thud. Presume she was given my heart.
She was with people when it happened. He wasn't there. And I know that she's struggling, Winston, but everyone dies eventually. We both know that she should have lost you a long time ago.
Yeah.
But you didn't fail. Just because you died or just because Norman likes to play twisted games. If there is something you want to tell her, I'll make sure she gets it, assuming I get out of here. But I'm not going to let you tell her that you failed. That shouldn't be the last thing that she hears from you. From what I heard, she moved to stay with her dad.
Good.
So she's far away from him.
I always joked that we were trauma bonded to this hellscape. Perhaps I finally broke those chains.
Maybe. I still think you're looking too negatively at yourself.
Mm. Me and her had many of the same discussions that I had with you. Avoiding Norman, staying out of deals. When someone dies, it is those who are left behind who suffer. Choosing my own death not once but twice is me doubling down on making her suffer.
Maybe. But she can't live a life without suffering, Winston. No matter how much you love her and want that to be true.
I remember all. And they caused a lot of suffering. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
You didn't do anything that I wasn't also doing, Winston.
Then I forgive you.
I forgave you a long time ago. Told me you never really wanted to know, so I never apologized. I am sorry that we started that way and ended that way.
Yeah, I think we ended that way.
Well, the first time. It was weird at first, and some days it definitely hurt, but I'm glad that I didn't forget. And I'm glad in the end that I actually trusted you. Maybe more than anyone. Even when I knew I shouldn't have, I still did. And you never let me down, and you never failed me.
Well, we got one more task to try and complete.
Yeah.
I believe you're on the wrong side. The sunflowers are planted on the other.
Yeah, well, that's the first thing we have
You
to
too
figure
good?
out. Yeah, we're okay.
All right. Make sure you're not like stupidly far away, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I think we're good. I feel bad leaving Fred over there by himself.
No, I did as well, but I was just making sure and I'd let him know that hopefully nothing happened to you all.
So we kicked Isaac's dumbass.
Yeah.
Why did you remove the head?
He gave that to Flop.
Huh.
Yeah. Did you hear about Shang?
What happened to Shang?
I told him that you were dead and that Norman had done it. So he He went to the lighthouse to see for himself, and I guess your body was there, and Norman had called the cops. So the cops showed up while Shang was trying to mourn, and so Shang shot all of them. Everyone except for a single one, and he called to tell her that she could come collect her dead.
Oh.
Yeah. He said, I just wanted to see my brother.
I seen that's why you have a Grim Reaper on the back of the cut, DJ.
I don't know, he was manic. So 1v9, I was told.
Hmm?
Shang, when he wanted to see Winston. The cops tried to stop him, so he killed 9 out of the 10 that were... Oh, thank you. 9 out of the 10 that were on duty. Well, shot them. I don't think any of them actually died.
Hmm.
It was interesting that Norman didn't put Shang on that list. I thought about it, and I was almost certain that he would have.
Likes him too much.
Which list?
Fred's.
It makes sense. To me, it makes sense that he's not on there. He does crazy shit. Why would you want to stop him from doing that?
That is what he said to me. He asked me what I thought of Shang's role in all of this. And I told him that he seemed like chaos. And he asked me how I felt about it, and I said that it made me unhappy. I thought at the time it was just a threat that he was telling me how close he knew we were, but...
No, that's... I was always confused with Fred here. I was saying, why would he put him here? He liked what he was doing. I could understand Edgar's side, he just didn't do it. Fred at least made an attempt to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seems like he traded Fred for Edgar, because Edgar's more likely to just do it of his own volition, maybe. If he really was as unhinged as you said he was before he left, then... it might be a disaster for everyone else.
Yeah. How is everybody up there? Bobby and Arthur and all of them.
Benny went back to Gorma. Bobby is becoming a helicopter grandpa. I'm sure if he's talked to Marlo already, he's probably losing his ever-loving mind right now. That is the one small ray of light here, is Marlo was with me. Arthur's okay. He's eating Tally. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. They seem happy.
Good.
He's probably upset that I'm not reading his motivational quote of the day.
Tell you about fairy trees yet?
No, but he did give me a topaz necklace to help me channel my powers because they all think I'm a witch.
You're a witch now.
Well, some weird stuff has happened.
Like?
The fog seems to follow me around some days.
I know
Fog
that feeling.
seems to follow you.
Mm-hmm. There's also... It's way more likely that cars and planes will crash if I'm standing near them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the Raiders especially have had 3 or 4 cars just hurtle through the air at them.
Are you sure the drivers just aren't lecherous men?
I don't know. That just seems all like a coincidence, but Marlo and I went to the pier one night while the fog was following me around and it got extra foggy and locals just started dropping dead around me. And then
Wait.
setting on fire.
Excuse me?
No, real
Yeah.
back. One time for the one time. What?
We went to the pier because the fog was following me around and Marlo was trying to convince me it was me. So we went to Del Perro. And this, like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like this rolling fog started. And locals started to just, like, fall dead around me.
Huh.
And
Like, just drop over that we're standing there, or they fell
Yep.
from the sky type of deal.
they just dropped over dead.
What the fuck's going on over there? Look, look.
What?
There's fire. There's fire over there. Be careful.
We will. What is this?
My bed.
I don't want to go first.
Hello?
Hello? There's a bird.
Oh?
That would be Noxie.
One second, chat.
What is this?
There you go.
Why is she lighting things on fire?
Is that where they're fighting?
Hope might be here. Just keep your eyes open. That was hope.
That was hope. So they are fighting.
Hey, let's get back to Fred.
Okay, okay. It's...
What happened? What was it?
I think they're fighting.
Oh my god.
We saw both of them.
Hard to really tell what happened so fast.
There was a big fire.
There were two. I don't think you could see it, but there's another one down here.
No, I could not know.
Yeah. We saw Noxie fly overhead, and then we saw Hope over here. I think she's trying to get to me.
I think so.
You still have a gun.
I do, yeah.
Of course I have one.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be of use down here. Or up here.
Yeah.
Or in
Can you
here.
just pull out my sweeper at Noxie? That probably wouldn't go well.
Yeah, something
Hey.
tells you that might
Give me your
not
gun.
be a good idea.
Give me your gun.
You gonna shoot at him, TJ?
Wait 1 second. Sorry.
Give me yours, Fred.
I was joking, by the way.
Wait, you thought I was being serious?
Let me get your gun.
Hold on, trying to. There you go. I think it fell on the ground because I smacked it on the cage.
Yeah, I see it.
Well,
what was that for?
Because you already are in a cage because you kicked a skeleton.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice.
That's about how useful those things are going to be here.
Yeah,
yeah, I
we
knew
knew.
that.
We would try to make a lighthearted joke.
You really think having a gun here is going to do anything?
No, if I thought I was gonna do anything, I would have used it. That's why I keep joking about it. It's useless. What am I gonna do? Kill the dead?
They're already dead.
Yeah, already dead.
Okay.
And now
See,
you get the dead jokes. Okay, all right.
I heard that Edgar automatically has a high command position in the ADMC now because he was already dead at least once. That's
Yeah, I'm not
from the
sure that'll go
grapevine,
down
I
so
heard.
well.
I don't think that would go down well at all.
Yeah, me neither. But you know, it's kind of just how a cookie crumbles, I guess.
Well, in any case, that was a really weird night on the pier.
Yeah, it doesn't sound crazy at all. Totally normal.
Oh, tell me more about this.
The pier?
Yeah.
Well,
Were they? How did they appear? Were they just lying there dead? Like, was it bloody?
yeah,
Was it?
they were just there dead. They were slumped over. The first one we noticed because the other locals were running away. Um, and so we went over to him and I don't know, Marlo was kind of joking around and just said, oh, can you give us a sign? And I checked his pulse, and as we both stood back up, the body just caught on fire spontaneously for no reason that we could figure out.
It caught on fire.
Yeah. Just burst into flames.
Love that. Love that.
Did it look
Yeah.
sickly beforehand?
No, it looked literally like a normal, healthy person just fell over for no reason. Then we were heading back to the car. I noticed another one. And while we were investigating that body, Marlo heard all of these crashing sounds. So we went to the parking lot, and all of the cars there, like, alarms were going off. Some of them had been tossed around. They were on top of each other. It was just like a tornado had come through. So, and we noticed a bunch of locals running down to the end of the pier. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. We went down there. And when we got there, Marlo's car was waiting for us.
His car?
Yep, it had teleported to the end of the pier from where we had left it in the parking lot.
Excuse me?
Yep. Yep. There were
His car? Repeat that one more time.
we left his car in the parking lot, and when we got to the end of the pier, his car was waiting there. It was parked on the side where the railing was broken, like it was a second from falling into the water. And when we walked over to his car, we looked around the corner and there were 2 more locals just passed out. Marlo was trying to make light of the situation and said, I don't know, maybe you can help them move on. So I gave them food that I had in my pockets. I just set it down next to them and they just disappeared, both of them.
You are a witch.
I didn't do any of that though. Then we went back around the corner and we got to the part where you can look all the way down the pier and there were like 8 locals just dead in a row, just laying there. And we walked up to the one closest to us, checked for a pulse, jokingly told her that she could move on, and she burst into the biggest fireball I have ever seen.
Yeah, you might be cursed.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a weird night. And then I was there yesterday after I had my talk with CJ. I was just waiting, actually, because there were like 3 other people that wanted to have a conversation. So I just went down to the end of the pier to wait, and I was talking to Marlo. He was joking about that night, and I said it was fine because it was daytime and nothing happens during the day. And then I turned around and there was a dead local at my feet with no eyeballs.
Wait, with
Yep.
what?
No
No
eyeballs. They had
eyeballs.
no eyes. Haven't figured that one out.
Were they fresh bodies?
Yeah, I just watched that man walking behind me. Like all of them we had seen, just except for the very first one. We had seen all of them walking before we found them dead. I don't know. I keep joking because I really don't want it to have anything to do with me, but at this point, probably
What
too
did
many
you do?
coincidences. What do you mean?
Most of this part, most of all of this has been done in silence, have you not?
Coming here?
Well, not just that, but everything else.
It's been done in silence. You mean I haven't really been talking to people.
That's what I'm saying.
Apart from the people that are helping me, I guess. It's not like I'm broadcasting it. I don't know. My only thought was maybe that purgatory is clinging to me. That's my only theory, is that it's clinging to me and I'm taking death out into the world.
What do you mean by that?
It just, if it's attached to me, you know what I mean? If this place is attached to me and it can drag me back in. I don't know.
On like BO and lingers like a bad smell.
Exactly. Yeah, I just have a purgatory cloud following me around. I have no idea. I don't really know what any of it means. Just that it seems to happen around me a lot. I mean, and Marlo knows enough to joke with me about it. For the most part, it was like Benny and Fred and Bobby, Winston, that knew I was coming here. I don't tell anyone unless it's to ask for help. And even then, I try not to tell people anything that they don't need to know. Even telling Shang was because he was one of the only people I thought was bold enough to help me with what I needed to get done.
Hey. Help is always appreciated. I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to question you about it. Please don't take it that way.
No, I know. I understand why you're asking me, because every time you tell someone something, you have to assume that they've told someone they trust, and then they tell someone that they trust.
Just high alert, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to weigh the benefits of every person I tell. There's some people that are mad and won't talk to me because I won't say anything, but it just is what it is.
And once again, I appreciate it.
Of course.
I realize I probably came off a little strong as to asking the questions, and I understand you're probably, from your side, still trying to figure out why. Why are we here? Why was this?
I know. I don't understand any of it. All of the crazy shit that's been happening to me has been since you were in here, so I haven't been able to ask you about any of it.
I've never seen any of it.
Yeah.
Never heard of it either.
Yeah. I know that the fog rolled up yesterday while I was standing on the other side on the island. It wasn't the first time. Marlo and I drove by earlier in the day, and the fog was heavy here too when I got here. But we weren't coming for this. We were going past it on the shoreline because there's a plane wreck that he wanted to dive. Completely unrelated to any of this. It's just as soon as I got near the lighthouse, the fog rolled in. Yeah, he's still on his floppy disk kick.
Oh my goodness. He's looking for plane crashes?
Yeah.
There's a big one up near Polito.
He's dived all of them multiple times at this point, I think.
No.
TJ, you weren't there for BoneCon, were you?
No, they used my tugboat. Someone decided to spam call me to see if I was there and waited for my ringer to go. And once they did, they approached me. I just promptly jumped off and said, "Enjoy your day." I was not.
We arrived at whenever the island it was. It was a random one. It was not purgatory. But as we sat there and discussed in anonymity what was going on, and nobody would reveal aspects of their deals, which caused arguments, the fog rolled in. Heavy. I remember it whipping up at my feet. Like vines, tendrils, trying to drag you down. This is when Norman appeared.
Wait, you went to a Bones Con?
First one, yeah.
Oh shit.
You had multiple of these?
I don't think it wasn't actually called BoneCon, but it was just I think it was Nancy. She wanted us all to meet, right, and discuss our deals to try and find a way forward, which then meant that everybody else would then splinter off and have more discussions and more discussions and more discussions, and it got to the point where myself, Flop, Andy, a few others were all discussing what was going to happen, and Andy and Flop got into an argument, and Flop said, "Fuck it." Drove to the lighthouse and handed himself over to Norman.
For what?
Save Richard and Rhodes from their deal for, well, the curse. They didn't make a deal, they were just told by Norman, "Do this or I'll kill one of your own." Flop saved them from that. Walked into the lighthouse willingly, and we didn't see him for 3 or so days. I thought he had died.
No, he lost his memories.
Mm-hmm. Lost his family. That's why I always associated the fog with Norman, though. That day, the deep rolling fog. I hadn't seen anything like it before. His voice echoing through the new arena he had created.
Arena? What do you mean by arena?
Swallowed us up like a cave. And we were just sat in the middle of it. Went from being on an island to surrounded by this circular sheet of white fog.
That happened to me here once. It was small, but I was up here. It was when Noxie. I was invisible and she set a trap for me.
When did this happen?
It was one of the times that I was with Hope. I was here and you weren't. Noxie couldn't see me. She kept looking around but not directly at me, so I don't think she could find me. And I saw an eye on the ground, so I picked it up, and as soon as I did, that same thing that Winston is describing happened. There was this weird black mist at my feet, and then this wall of like swirling white mist all around me. And that's when Noxie did see me. She stared right at me, even though I wasn't visible. It was weird. Hope pulled me out immediately, and I just ran away. I'd never heard about anything like that before.
Neither have I. You said this was the entire island, Winston? Wasn't just around you?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a small island, no bigger. I'd probably say smaller than this one. Somewhere along
You
the
mean the
east
entirety of it, or just this peninsula?
coast. The entirety of the island. Oh, it was one of the small little islands of the east coast, probably down near like the Noose building or something. Small enough to fit all of us on there with a dining room table and not leave much more space for anything else. I remember it being a night when we started, but it's a clear sunny day before long. And then suddenly, grey, engulfing. And his laugh bellowing as if he was right beside you, but also right far away from you at the same time.
This didn't happen the first time, or was afterwards?
It was the first time. Only the first time when we were all there together. I came with Ash. I'm fairly sure Colin was there, Andy was there. Nancy. Dark was there, but not Rhodes. Flop was there. Jenny. Copper. Bryce. Almost everyone who was at least partially involved was there. I'm sure you remember getting the invite.
No. You see, most of those people were cops at the time, or civilians. Those of us that actually had a deal that involved us taking someone else or criminal in nature that had already done it, avoided it. There's no way. I said when someone tried calling me, I left immediately. What Wanted nothing to do with it afterwards. I hope you like my boat.
It was an awkward introduction, considering we were all meant to be anonymous, and suddenly we had a 15-minute boat ride to all chit-chat.
Yeah, that sounds pretty anonymous right there. So you said it's white fog that encased you?
Mhm.
Hmm.
So thick, yeah. Licks of fog come cascading out of the ground almost.
Good God.
There's not much I feared in life, but a fog was often it.
When did you start noticing the fog was following you around, Alice? When I left, right?
It was after I had been here.
After you've been here.
Yeah. I mean, I never noticed it before, but it felt like it's I don't know. I never noticed it. I always brushed it off. But I only noticed it that night that it happened with Marlo, and I probably only noticed it because Marlo said something. I guess like a week ago, maybe?
So like a part of you was attached to it.
Yeah. It was definitely after it was after I talked to you the last time.
It's not surprising that you ended back up here. They're like walking into a pit at that point. Actually, more like jumping into it.
How do we remove the chains?
I don't. The thing is if I can be invisible on that side, I'm assuming it's just part of the deal, right?
What deal?
What?
Not like an actual deal. I mean, just how it works. I assumed that being here was part of the reason that I was able to do that. Like coming here and because every time I came here, I would come for longer and blink less, and then eventually I became invisible. Right? Like every time it came, it felt like the connection between me and this place was a little stronger. And then it got to the point where I needed hope to be able to leave. So the fog was alarming, but I just assumed it was the trade-off for being able to do those things. I could be wrong. It's really hard to know because I can't ask Hope. That's just how it felt. And the day that I got the vial, the
Vial?
fog was heavy.
Oh, vial.
just like it was yesterday when I was here.
Wait, I want to ask about the vial.
You know what I started realizing? I started counting it each time. Each time that I had one of those eyeballs up here, you would come back 4 times. Remember there was the one over by the fire while you were here, and I told you not to eat that one?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was your 4th one while you were here. And afterwards, it was 4 times after that as well. You came yelling that you're trying to leave and you couldn't leave.
Mm-hmm.
And it was 4 times. All of them have been 4 times back and forth.
Interesting. I came at least twice without you here, but Hope was with me those times. I didn't blink then.
You didn't blink.
That's what I've been calling it when I go in and out.
Like you were
Blinking.
afraid to, or that you just physically could not?
No, I mean, that's what I've been calling when I'm like come in and then randomly leave again, blinking. Like I'm blinking in and out
Oh.
of purgatory. Not actually blinking.
I thought you meant your eyes.
No. I just didn't have a better term for it. That's what
There.
it felt like. That's what it felt like. Just in one spot and then suddenly in another one. I didn't realize that you were eating that many eyeballs.
Wait. You're eating them too, TJ?
Yeah. Don't feel left out. They're really gross.
Oh, I don't want to eat an eyeball.
Okay,
I
you
don't
just
feel
sounded
left out.
so disappointed for a second.
Oh no, I thought it was just one person was eating eyeballs in here, but now we got 2 people eating eyeballs in here. 50%.
No, it was my theory that it established some sort of connection between her and I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the first time that it happened, I never told Edgar this. I haven't told actually anybody else this either. First time it happened, fire rained from the sky where I was at. It never happened afterwards, but when it rained from the sky, Alice appeared.
Huh.
As if she was supposed to see me. Subsequently, anytime I did it afterwards, it was usually about, I don't know, I would imagine it'd be 10, 15 minutes. And she'd show up again. It was like I knew you were coming then.
Mm.
My theory was that you said you got 3 of them, right?
The
The first time?
time, yeah.
The theory was there was supposed to be one for myself, one for Winston, one for Edgar.
Yeah, the first time I saw 3 different skulls.
I could be off on that. That makes some sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
But the next time I came, there was only one, and you were still here.
Let me get this straight. There's two
Let's
ways
speak
you've
up.
gone to purgatory. There's 2 ways you've gone to purgatory. One's hope. One's, I guess, 3. One's hope. One's eating eyeballs, and then one's just falling in.
Yep.
Mm.
I assumed at a certain point that I don't know, that I had eaten enough eyeballs or something. That I just didn't have to eat them anymore. And Hope was with me just to keep me safe here. But I don't know. Just realized you're not coughing anymore, TJ.
I haven't been for a few days, honestly.
Maybe since Hope's feathers turned back white?
I hadn't thought about
Hope's not
that.
sick anymore?
No,
No.
I felt fine.
Oh.
You haven't noticed me coughing the last few days, have you?
No, I was talking about Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's back to being all white. All of her black feathers fell out a few days ago.
Oh.
Let me go check to see if I can see her up there at all.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right. Anything new developed in the last however long it's been since I've been gone?
No, not really.
Hmm.
Apart from Edgar being back and no one being able to tell if he's lying or telling the truth.
Why? What's
Lying
he
about what?
saying?
He says he doesn't remember anything about purgatory, is adamant that he was in Guarma on vacation.
Huh.
And I don't know if he's lying because the cops are investigating him, if he's lying because he doesn't trust anyone, or if he is telling the truth from his perspective and his mind has created a very extravagant coping mechanism.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a shame. We had such fantastic chats.
Yeah, TJ said the last day that he was here, he was not very happy with anybody, so...
Yeah, no, he's not very happy.
Edgar?
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently he told TJ he hopes he burns in hell, so...
He told me he was glad I was trapped in a cage.
That's crazy.
Yep.
So it seems like he's lost his fucking mind.
See, he told me the reason you'd stick a dildo up your ass to cheat during chess is it would vibrate when you're at a critical point of play.
That's such an interesting... interesting perspective.
He asked if I wanted to play chess, and then that was what.
Oh, and then he put that information out there.
I'll be honest, I put it up first.
Oh.
He just completed the critical missing information because I didn't know how that would work.
I wonder if hope is given up for a little bit.
Perhaps they're tired.
Maybe.
I can only imagine. Seems like she's been battling for a while.
Let me check on TJ.
Okay.
You know, there's something Norman said to me when I came in here that I found interesting. He was talking about pestilence. He said no matter.
He's wandering around putting scenes down. Find anything?
Nope. I'll make sure I checked all the rocks around here.
anything?
Nope, nothing.
All I found was more, well, burn marks, feathers or twigs or something.
Need food?
No, I'm okay.
There.
Oh, thank you. This is
The finest purgatory has to offer.
interesting.
You're creeping me out looking like that, Fred.
Sorry, you're real close to these fucking bars.
It just looks like you're staring at a ghost, you know?
Says you.
Come on, I had to make the pun.
Of course.
Dry humor.
Naturally.
I get the dad jokes out when I can.
I got to sneak up on TJ like a week ago. That was fun.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got one back on me. All the times I've gotten them for other people.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Was laying on the ground.
Yep. And I just walked up and told him that he looked comfortable out of the blue, invisible.
Yeah, I was enjoying my dirt nap.
See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's actually fantastic.
Give me a moment to think about something, all right?
Mm.
Did you... Well, I had mentioned that I had a funeral. These are weird things to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, I didn't go. I just I didn't think people would want me there, you know?
Why?
A few of them definitely knew that I was with you in the lighthouse, and when people grieve, they tend to blame people, you know? I didn't want to cause anyone problems, and ultimately I knew that, yeah, your body was there, but you weren't. I knew you were here, so I figured it was just less problematic to let the other mourners grieve in peace. I didn't need to be there. This isn't really how I thought it would happen, but I assumed that I would talk to you again. You know? Just felt more appropriate to let those people have their space.
With all due respect. And I'd always hoped that we wouldn't. is not a place other people should be.
Can't change some things.
Never say never.
So I hope you have no blame for yourself.
I did, actually, for a little while. But then I realized that was kind of taking away the power of your own decisions.
Elbozo dead?
Do that.
The hell? How can she say that? It had a lot of weight being your name, but I told you everything I could before we went down because I knew regardless of the name I was going to say no. Died before helping Daisy get a protection witch for Hayes?
Yeah, I kind of got that impression.
You say that.
At least when he said he was going to kill me anyway.
Hey, TJ.
Yeah.
I know we joked that, you know, didn't have a lot of time as a jacket in life, and if anything, got more with you in death. You were the best jacket I could have ever asked for. And thank you for saving me from that prison. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
I don't do compliments well, but still feel like I didn't do enough.
I'm glad you accepted the compliment. You're welcome.
Yes, that's the part where I have to say thank you for saying that. Still felt like I didn't do enough, though.
Is my music? Sound like a door unlocking.
So tell me again, what were you coming over here for? The island?
I was just checking to see if there was a bush or anything here. I don't know. After Edgar was taken, I feel like we got so many chances to talk to him. To be fair, a lot of people that I relied on are in here. And I hadn't seen Hope in days. She hadn't even been to the graveyard to eat fish. I was starting to get worried. I don't know. I guess I was looking for anything. She started showing up to Andy again, though. Said that... And he said that she had been bringing her things related to you.
That Hope had been bringing things related to her? To me, to her.
Yep. I asked her if it was watches, and she said yes, kind of hesitantly. So it makes me think maybe there was something else. So she's been over here feeding the birds at the tree. She said she had a chat with Norman the day that Edgar got out. So I'm standing around on the island.
What else did she tell you?
Not much. Mostly that she didn't really want to get involved in all of this again. And that the two of you maybe weren't seeing eye to eye on it. That's about it. She called me to ask me if the birds had ever brought me seashells.
Seashells?
Yeah, I've been giving them to Hope. I think she's been giving them to people. It always confuses them. But I called her that day because the fog was bad. And no offense to anyone else that deals with any of these things. Andy has done almost exactly the things that I have done. So talking to her makes me feel a little less crazy sometimes.
You are right. He's right. I didn't see eye to eye a lot of these things. She made me promise her I'd wait to do anything until I talked to her again. I promised her. Said we'll talk Monday. That was many, many, many weeks ago, maybe a month before I got in here. Never talked again. I waited and waited and waited. I did nothing. kept my side of the promise still to today. Done nothing. Not related to what the promise was. You know what the first one was?
Hmm.
The first promise that her and I made. A long time ago. In regards to CJ. I was going to offer to go steal the ring that was sitting still down here, still by a skeleton, in an attempt to try to get someone else out of a deal. Never told anyone else about it. As you know, the ring is gone.
I see.
That promise can no longer happen. Don't mind me asking, what did you two talk about?
The birds mostly. How frustrated she also was trying to figure out anything that they wanted her to do. She was especially mad that Hope basically spelled out for me that she wanted me to eat eyeballs. She said it took her days to put that together.
Yeah, but it wasn't Hope. She was always with Noxie.
Yeah. She said that that Hope showed up a lot less than Noxie did.
Sorry, I
It seems
changed
Hope is the one
Winnie.
showing up for her now.
It was surprising to me that she was asking how Noxie was doing when I had a conversation. I would have imagined it would have been Hope for her, if anything.
Mm.
Which caused some concern because obviously Noxie has tried to light me on fire, and we've seen it here.
I
Why
won't put
Noxie and
Winnie.
not Hope?
I won't put Winnie.
Did Noxie show up to her before or after her deals with Norman?
I have no idea.
I never thought to ask her that. But that could be why CJ said Noxie always shows up for her. Although CJ did say that Noxie was spying on a conversation that CJ was having with Pestilence.
Yeah, what's he been up to?
I feel like it's the right one for Flop
Other
as
than
well.
sending people to talk to me. More of the same, it seems. Yeah, he asked CJ and Lang to come talk to me. I haven't heard of any really big things that he's done. Dark was very sick, and then we heard he was in purgatory, and then he was out again. I don't know if you saw him here. I still don't quite
I've
understand.
Never seen Dark here. I would have
Yeah.
had many
No.
a conversations with him had I known he was here.
Yeah, I have no idea. I still don't quite understand that timeline. But he told me that he was keeping Dark alive at one point.
Pestilence?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It was after the day that you came in when he told me that he had sent you here and he shouldn't have been able to do that. And that he was worried if he could send you here, then it might mean Norman could interfere with his attempts in
That's
the
what
living
he
domain.
said. He said he sent me here.
That's what he told me. He seemed shaken by it after the fact. That he did and he shouldn't have been able to. Like you had just frustrated him and he had just willed you here accidentally. But he was also staring at the sky, and the scar on his face was changing colors, and he seemed distracted, like he was listening to something I couldn't hear. And he told me he had to go. But his warning was that if he could interfere with Norman's domain, then Norman might be able to interfere with his. Specifically with his attempts to keep Dark alive.
Why do you think that would be?
If he said it was the veil was thinning.
No, I mean the attempt to keep Dark alive.
I have no idea. I'm going to be honest. He tells me his domain is the living. That's who he has control over, or who he's charged with babysitting, as he puts it. And that everything he does is to nudge humanity.
Yeah, he likes to say that, doesn't he?
He
Nudge things
does.
along.
Teach lessons.
Has there been any other outbreaks?
One. With James Kelly and his crew. Because
They're not trypairs?
no, it started before that. Something to do with Charlotte Spade and the Princess, and then Ember. And Ember was sick and contagious and went to the food court and started serving people, and it got a bunch of people sick because she was contagious and serving food. But most of the people that got sick ended up not being contagious, and they are just coughing. I don't know how many of them have gotten better. James Kelly and his crew, most of them got cures and took them.
And who's his crew?
A lot of them are ex-BBMC, so it was James himself, Zero, a couple of guys whose names I've forgotten, Jimbo, Hassan.
Fred, do you know any of them?
I know of them. I know them a little bit, but I mean, by the time I really met them, I was really deep in trying to figure out all this shit, and then I had a deal, so I didn't really talk to them much.
Yeah. James is the one that helped me. He needed to talk to the good doctor anyway.
Are there
Because
any tea
Hassan
and
was
snacks
sick and
in?
refusing to take a cure.
Got Lambros bread and Lambros ale. We're getting fucked
That doesn't surprise me at all.
up.
Yeah, and then he passed out and James Kelly forced it down his throat, so I don't know how that's going.
Hey, there you go, I guess.
We get lit, Mats. We get
way to hear it.
lit.
Forced it down his throat.
Mm-hmm.
What about Wayne? Have you seen him?
No.
that little motherfucker, man.
Not really. Last I
Oh,
heard, he and
God.
the doctor weren't on good terms.
I imagine Norman would throw Pixie straight out of purgatory as soon
Apparently,
as she arrived, had memories
all
of
of
Winston
the
shooting
people in
her,
the
and then
sewers
got into a
turned on
massive
Wayne.
argument with him. Like, he would literally turn around and be like, nah, fuck that. You going back to the realm of the living. I ain't having that in my
A lot of them
domain.
got sick and turned on Wayne because they blamed him for it. The doctor mentioned it very briefly, but I haven't really seen Wayne around since then.
Yeah, you appreciate this reference. I don't know if these two will because they don't watch movies. Wayne is like Newman to me in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I have no
One
idea
that
what that means.
steals the dinosaur eggs.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, I don't know why any of this is happening to me.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he dies.
Yeah.
Doesn't he get like venom spit in his face from like a
He does,
raptor?
yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually
Yeah.
impressed you've seen that.
I've read all of Jim Craig, or the dude who the book it was on. I've read all of his books. They're very good. He's a great author. Like Michael Crichton or
Who
something.
are
I
you
think.
talking about? Newman from... Is it the second Jurassic Park? But is he doing the first one? Actually, I think that's a recurring theme, that they steal dinosaur eggs, right?
Book is completely different from the movie. Everybody kind of dies at the end of the book.
Wasn't he the same author of Congo?
He was, yeah.
How can you read a bunch of books but never watch the movies?
Just because the books are probably better. I don't know. I found like an author and then I just read all of their books.
Oh, there was something that I meant to mention to you, actually, TJ. The last time I was here, I realized I left because we got interrupted before I could bring it up. There's someone named Moira.
Huh?
Moira?
Yes, and this is secondhand information from Bobby that he heard from Dark. But Dark said someone named Moira called him saying that she was Norman's assistant and that he was deeply interested in celestial events. And then she told him about the blood moon that was happening, I think last Friday. I never saw anything come of that. A lot of us got really nervous. But I brought it up to Pestilence and he knew her name. He knew her name and seemed to find it interesting and told me to look into it.
Moira?
He said strange things happen on blood moons, but still, I didn't hear of anything happening at all. I did look up the name Moira, though. It could be far-fetched. She could just be another crazy person trying to get into Armin's good graces, and the doctor could be playing it up to be more than it is. But if you look up Moira, it is the root of the word Morai, I think is how you pronounce it. The three fates.
The three fates.
Mm-hmm. It's the only thing I could find even slightly related to who she might be. But again, it could just be some crazy person.
You know the three fates, right?
I do.
Explain it to them.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah, I could use that. When you said what was her name, Moira? I just thought of Moria from Lord of the Rings. So I'm kind of lost here.
I mean, I can give you a very basic explanation, but they're the three fates. Neither of you have probably actually seen Hercules. That's the most most recent
Got like a bad
example.
heel or something, right?
No, what?
I'm thinking of a different one then.
That's Achilles. You're close. You're close.
The same
The
realm.
point The point was Hercules the movie has a depiction of the three fates.
That's Greek mythology.
Um, but basically, it's that they're in charge of like mortal timeline, so to speak. I might be saying that, but it's to make sure that every being like kind of lives out their time. And
Oh.
I don't know if the thread is something that has happened because of popular culture, but it's often represented that way, that each person or each mortal has like a thread. And when their time is up, they cut it.
Mm-hmm. It's the beginning, the spinning of it, the web that then disperses into the world, and then the end, the cutting of it. The three fates.
Which like three old ladies, and they're like have the. I think I know what you're talking about now.
In the movie, yes, they're old and they share an eye.
I don't. I was
Oh,
from.
well, let the hags.
What was that one dude? The
Mhm.
Percy Jackson guy. Yeah.
I was thinking Shakespeare, but sure.
There are a lot of representations of them in culture. Hercules to me is just the one of the most recent and one that most people have seen. Although I'm learning not as many people have seen that movie as I thought. So. That's the only reference I could find. I've never spoken to her. I've never heard of her from anyone else other than that singular instance. And the blood moon, as far as I can tell, kind of turned out to be nothing.
So this came from Dark, you said?
Yeah, Dark said it to Bobby. They had a conversation because Pestilence also told Dark to come and speak with us. I think he directed him specifically to Bobby, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's new to me as well. Just when you start to think you have a hold on things, you don't.
Yeah.
I've heard of an assistant at some point.
I heard of a guy.
Yeah, many years ago.
Same.
Actually, a business card.
I
Wasn't
saw a
it Pringle?
man.
I don't know.
I saw a man named Luke, probably 6 or 7 months ago, was here.
What was the last name?
Maybe it wasn't that long ago. I don't remember.
Did he have goggles on?
No, he was dressed like a mini Norman.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he,
Not the same Luke.
yeah, I think he was like sleeping at the lighthouse because he just was suddenly there. So I don't know. But I haven't seen him or heard from him in quite a while. But Dark and Bobby's conversation was ended when the chicken man showed up.
Richard fucking Fritz. What's his name?
The chicken man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Richard Fritz.
Dick Fritz. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know he had a name.
Yep. Had done a bank with my aunt and a bunch of us and the old BBMC in the middle of it as we were attempting to get into the vault. His voice came from behind the actual vault doors. Someone that's been tormenting Andy majority of her life. Yeah. I know who he is. He's supposed to be stuck down here.
Interesting.
Battle of Eternity, Noxie versus Richard.
So why isn't he?
Maybe because of Vale's thing.
CJ
Just
told
like
me
why all of us
actually-
are able to be here at the same place at the same time on the same island. You understand most of us usually have our own purgatories molded to the person, not one singular place. It's supposed to be different for everybody.
Interesting.
Maybe the veil is a lot thinner than we thought.
Maybe.
It is if you believe the doctor.
I don't know what to believe. I feel like there's been so much that has passed by me since I've been down here that you know everything that I would know, if not more. All these things that are happening and people dying next to you and lighting on fire and having no eyes and fog. Never happened. Never seen that. Never experienced it. Only other thought that I can think of is because Hope was sick. Balance up to the other side.
Hmm. Maybe. But she's better and that local still died yesterday for no reason.
Okay. Myth bunked. Got it.
I have no idea. I feel like I'll
Trying to
drive
put an
myself
answer to
crazy trying to figure it out.
Welcome to my life. And all of our lives, actually.
Mm.
I think we've all been through that.
I don't think I have one of those anymore.
That's a crazy statement.
So the thoughts and the memories of when you did you not?
True. What a peculiar scenario we find ourselves in. We have 4 goated role players all sitting in a small corner, role playing the end of their own mortality.
Sure, two of them aren't technically dead.
Gonna check up here again.
All right.
I think I might go take a small walk around. Just
Alright.
the fog is starting to mess with me.
Sure, you eventually get used to it. I'll tell you when I
Hope
do.
not. Oh, great. Thank you.
Love the fog. It's so nice. It's actually everything I've ever dreamed for.
You Winston gained old Winston dislike of the fog? Worst timeline. Wait, what? Which one's new Winston and old Winston?
If I'm ever gonna get out of this fucking cage.
What even would you do if you could?
Walk around. I tell you, I didn't realize what I was fucking how good I had it out of this damn cage till I got in here. Even if you can't walk far, at least you're walking.
Sorry, Edgar turned out to be a shit.
You said what?
I'm sorry, Edgar turned out to be a shit.
Is what it is.
It's a funny way to dismiss your own mortality.
I don't know. I guess it makes it a little bit better that I did it for other reasons and it wasn't just to get him out. Although one of the reasons I did it for is now in purgatory here. Guess there's that.
You think you'll get out of here?
I don't know. I want to hope I will. But as far as I know, the only way out of here is through Norman Bones, and I don't think anybody's going through him. So, I don't know.
Fortunately, I have nothing left to offer.
Me neither, really.
I think you do.
Yeah?
Flop. Yeah. He was in here. So he must have figured a way out. People bargain memories.
Hmm.
Parts of them they can still chop away in order to return.
I feel like I'd be lucky if I ever see Norman again down here. EJ said he saw him like one time since he's been down here. What did you say Flop lost to get out of here?
All memories of his family.
Jesus.
He didn't know them, nor did he think he had ever known them. Everything they said made it weirder for him.
There's also a black one right here. I don't think you can pick that one up. No. No. You don't want to.
Granted, I imagine it'd be rather easier for you to forget the family you had. Then he's left. Edgar was Edgar.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Did he ever reconnect with this family?
He did. Although I believe recently he lost them again.
Hmm.
Not through memory loss, just disagreements. Richard and Rhodes are always by the book. Lawmen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Pub's current existence, probably. Well. Not to their fancy. And she had a long conversation with
Yep, let's go on this way, I think. You don't mind
Rhodes.
getting wet, do you?
I have to swim over here every time.
How'd he go?
Well, I tried to get him to forgive his son. Things he had done and the life he had chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of made a jab at him.
A lot of places you can do dry cleaning, so I would have
Told him if he could, well, I told him, sorry, a friend of mine once invited me to a police meet. And then that friend told me he could look past it. He still knew I was a good person and he forgave me for the life I chose. If Rhodes could do that for me, why couldn't he do it for his own son? Implored him to reach out to Flop and try and make amends. I'll never know if he actually did.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I don't know if you know whatever happened with that.
No, I died the following day.
Do you see them?
I do not. I know they went down like that way.
I see their silhouettes in the distance.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Looks like one of them's kneeling on the ground, the other one's standing, observing.
Oh. You want to go check it out? What?
What? Did you see something?
I swear I heard TJ behind me.
You're right.
But then who's over there?
You find more feathers?
No more than there were, but I grabbed them all. At least now we'll know if more show up.
Perhaps that's why they're fighting.
What, for feathers?
Hope knows that you need feathers.
Not quite. I mean, there is parts of that. Yes, that's true. I mean, I guess in theory, I don't have all the black feathers, but by all technicality, I could try that again.
If Hope rips more out of Oxy, could you not have enough?
It was just not that. There's more to it than that. It's their involvement with it.
Oh.
It's not just that.
I don't know. Definitely seems like Hope is trying to get here.
Get back down to Fred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man's got to be in his thoughts, you know? Got to align his positive energy and his emotional chi together, you know?
I was theorizing. Flop entered this place, right, and managed to leave. As did Bryce, I believe. Leo. Some people had other people make deals for them, like Edgar. Some had to sacrifice something new.
wondered if there was anything Fred had left to offer in order to sacrifice a part of himself to be able to get out of here.
I'll find anything cool.
We just picked up all the feathers that were laying around. There are a lot of them, though.
Which color had more?
I don't. Mostly white ones. Unfortunately.
So how is Bobby?
He's okay. He's not sick anymore, and I don't know. He just wants to help me, and I don't always have ways for him to help. So he mostly just tries to make sure I'm safe. I imagine by now Marlowe's talked to him.
I think he's losing his mind.
Absolutely. The day that I couldn't get out the first time, or at least that I thought I couldn't get out, TJ's theory might be correct, and I just needed to wait it out. He was losing his mind then.
Think he's losing his mind now?
Oh, I'm sure he's
Yeah,
absolutely
probably.
going insane.
You think so? What do you think he's doing right now?
But I had to guess, going to the lighthouse, coming to the island, going to the graveyard, anywhere that he thinks he can find hope.
You think he'll work with Norman?
No. I think of all of the people, no offense, Fred, that told me they'd never make a deal. I think Bobby means it. I think he understands how important that is to me.
I'm sure Kiki would have said the same about me.
Patty's a little bit different, right?
Very true. How does she end up here? She keeps eating eyeballs that Hope gives her, and she ends up here briefly, and now she's been teleported here permanently. Potentially? The logistics of it is a little...
I think it's different.
bizarre.
I think especially on the tail end of what happened with Fred and Benny, that Bobby would understand the gravity of doing that.
When it gets into the supernatural
When I
weirdness, it's hard.
first started helping TJ and things kept getting more and more serious as the days passed. I talked to a few people. I didn't tell them much, just people very close to me that I knew would look for me if I went missing. And told them the very bare minimum, that I was involved in some things around the lighthouse, and that if I went missing or I died, I made them promise not to bring me back or to try. I don't know how many of them actually meant the promise. How many of them will keep it when it comes to it and they're faced with that reality. But enough of them know that I don't want them to do that.
No, want someone to do it, but reality is they're probably going to at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because you can say you don't want to make it all you want, so it hits you right in the face.
I think for Winston's sake, shot him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. True, Barry did do that. Fuck that. If Pixie dies and goes there, bring her back. Sacrifice the masses. Jesus.
Yeah, he did do that.
What if this is it?
What do you mean?
What if we don't get out of here?
I'm fairly certain I don't.
Yeah, but there's always moving on, Winston. Which is not here.
Yeah.
The spot in the middle. Why the feathers were always supposed to be something that this could be a meeting ground between the two if needed. The dead come, the living come, have a conversation, hide to where they are. They leave when they're done. All to Switzerland of case. One they had to sneak in and sneak out of. But away, nonetheless.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't been here as long as everyone else, but I don't feel like I can afford to assume at this point that I'm not getting out of here. I still have to hold on to that hope. I mean, it's clear that she's still trying.
Thank you.
I'd be very disappointed in you if you had already given up.
Yeah.
No. That is the one thing that I have learned.
It's one thing I was
to-
hoping that you'd say.
I'm not giving up. I do hate the fog. And the chill is starting to be extraordinarily frustrating. But I'm not giving up hope. Everything I've done up until this point has been with that hope. Not just with her physically, but with the hope that I can accomplish the things that I need to do and I will be in the right place at the right time. This is definitely the wrong place. I still think that there are things to accomplish. She's still trying to get me out. I'm sure that on the other side, people are trying anything that they can think of. I haven't given up. And I was nowhere near giving up on you, TJ, or assuming that if I could accomplish everything that needed to be, that I might not have to leave Fred here either. I don't think Winston is meant to come back, though, unfortunately.
I think it would be very unfortunate if I did come back. They all had a funeral for me. Imagine I came back, my head all flopping about, my heart just bouncing out of my chest.
Yeah.
Scare the crap out of
Be
my
like that,
sister. TK.
What was the ghost from Harry Potter? Nearly head in a snick. You could be like him.
I call you Hutch.
No.
You know, for the longest time, he couldn't really say anything. He just grunted. He had an umbrella out. Just walked around with the cops with an umbrella out and grunted.
I remember. I feel myself fading away every day. Like a sandcastle waiting for the waves to come in.
I think you've been staring too much at that lighthouse over there and listening to the waves too much, my friend. That's always your choice. That shouldn't be forced upon you.
So I just walk over to the middle and accept it.
When that time is right for you. I'm not saying now figuratively, you son of a bitch.
It's just gonna figure out where it was.
Good God.
I wouldn't do that to Alice twice. That's mean.
That would be so cruel, actually.
The second time, huh?
I was actually gonna do it, and then I was like, "That's so I can't do that to Alice twice. That's fucking."
Time, if we're being fair.
The bone zone?
I was in the boneyard. They ordered me to get out. Right before they shot you, actually.
Okay, but you didn't get to watch the bullet into my fucking eye socket.
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to be fair.
At least I didn't get to see mine.
Granted, I didn't really get to see the knife into my neck. Turned around, couldn't really figure out what words I was going to use to say goodbye, and well, Norman didn't give me a choice.
You know the irony of all of Sanguine and us doing in the commissioner? That my own death was televised as well. Isn't that ironic?
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, was it Ursula who filmed it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Ursula who... the one who filmed me plant the bomb on the prison?
I think it was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I found out later speaking to Faye. I was gonna shoot her. But then I figured that you and the Faceless had planned that whole thing. You wanted it to be on TV.
No, that wasn't part of it.
Yeah, I found that out
Maybe
later. Worked in our favor.
No, I saw it probably about 2 months ago. 3 months ago. Finally, before I came in here. It's really broken up. You hear my voice and you just hear it in her voice. Not that it mattered, but I think she felt like guilty of it all.
Which part?
I don't know. I think just the entirety of it. Not the filming part to it, but just that it happened. It wasn't even regarding like that it happened. It's more of a that you're not around anymore. It was different. Keep looking for fire to pop up. Or a crow just pass over. I think I'm paranoia at this point. Just at some point hoping I don't see it.
think Hope needs a rest?
I think everyone does.
You're not wrong. Well, Alice, I didn't get to do MTV Crips, but if you want to take my bed, it's fantastic flat rock with a nice groove down the middle, which is perfect for your spine.
That's
He's got pretty good real estate in here, I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
Yeah?
compared to you, Fred, everyone's got good fucking real estate. Let's be real.
Yeah.
How do you even
So
sleep
tired
in
of this
that, Fred?
fucking cage. It's horrible.
It's either fetal or just set in a corner, I guess.
you just like hang your legs through the bottom.
Yeah, I can't even
guess.
fucking I can barely sit down.
Horrible on the
This
knees.
sucks.
I don't know. I was just thinking like if you wanted a different position or something.
Wonder why someone's trying to put me down here and why he wanted it.
See, this is that's what it doesn't make any fucking sense.
See, I kind of just assumed like you were annoying him and it was one of those like intrusive thoughts of like I just really want this dude to go away. That was how I just assumed it happened.
I don't know because TJ has the same fucking goal as Pestilence supposedly has.
Yeah. But TJ was
no.
really sassy that day.
You got the
We're
same
talking
steps,
about
but not the same end.
gifts and pings on your phone and everything. Then we started talking about how things were appearing more human for him, and
Yeah, that bastard's half human. Swear down.
I don't think he likes that too much. No.
Mm-mm.
I had to point out to him that him dangling sickness in front of someone for the purpose of an action or a favor was the same thing as making a deal, and he didn't like that.
I think Norman tried to hurt him.
Yeah.
He said something about dealing with like a. It was the same conversation I had with him after you were taken here, Fred. He asked me what my plans were, now that Fred and Winston and TJ were gone. I told him I had a plan and I was still like thinking about it, and he got frustrated and said, "Meanwhile, I'm here babysitting humanity and dealing with." I forget what the word was. It was like a punishment or something from the other one. And he lifted up his jacket and showed me this like rip in his vest.
Huh.
Try attacking him?
I have no idea. He didn't expand upon it past that.
But I know they said he told me, Pestilence told me that because of what I've done, they were gonna have words. Well, he didn't tell me. He yelled that at me. Him and Norman were gonna have to talk because of something I did.
What did
I
you
heard
do?
them talk. Well, it was after I killed the 3 people. He was furious with me, like very, very mad. I've never heard anybody that mad in my life. It was like 2 divorced dads. One was really mad. Like it's like you got in a fight at school. One's really mad at you because you used violence, and one was really proud of you because what you did. That was like Norman and Pestilence.
The deal is unnatural, isn't it?
Well, he wasn't even mad about the deal. He was mad about how I did it, which I mean, granted, wasn't great, but he was furious. Because he was there when I stabbed Sooty.
Well, that is Ushira's sister, and he does seem
Yes. Yeah.
more keen on her than any of the other little ones.
It seemed like you saved her life.
He started calling me Little Omen instead of Little One.
Oh, it's getting personal between you two.
Yeah.
Besties.
I think he just finds my last name to be amusing.
Omen from Omen, huh?
Yeah. I'm sure it makes his conversations when he sends people to me a lot more dramatic.
Go speak to Omen. You'll get an
Yeah.
Omen from Omen.
Go seek out the little omen. It's just how I picture it in my head, since he likes to be so cryptic. He also called the chicken man a little chicklet.
Wonder how well that'll go down.
I mean, he said it to me. I don't know. I don't know if he said it to him. I imagine he doesn't fear him particularly much. I never thought I'd say this, but I kind of miss Twatter.
You know, it's just something. It's just something there. It used to be great. Loved that stuff. I had my notifications off too.
Yeah, Twatter. Great thing, huh, Winston? It's it's a great tool.
Your propaganda.
You know, Twatter should have paid me for being an influencer back then.
The revolution will be twattified.
You know, I'm pretty sure that they could have sold advertisement and driven up their revenue shares by way beyond they imagined.
Instead, all they did was sell, was it Twatter Blue or whatever it is?
Yeah, how do you even
I think
buy
they
it?
still sell that shit, I think.
Yeah, they
They
do.
should have given me that for free.
I didn't even think it's that expensive.
$50 or something.
Yeah.
It's not much.
It's like less than the tax on your food.
Yeah.
Oh, it used to be like 5K a week or something before. Used to be a lot.
Definitely isn't now. It was like $80 maybe. I don't know. It wasn't much.
Maybe even 7.5 or like 10. I don't know. I remember it being like, oh, that's not that much money. And then I subscribed to it, and well, with all the fines and buying guns and stuff, I realized that actually it was quite a lot of money.
Did you see something?
No. Just
Welcome to Campside Stories with those stuck in purgatory.
Walker Squared story time?
You know, that's
Fred and the Walkers.
that's like some people's actual torture. I guess, you know, we might be a figment of your imagination at some point of this. And this might just actually be atoning for your sins at this point, is listening to the two walkers go back and forth.
Can you imagine putting Dwayne Carter in here?
You better have a good ass day. Hey, fool, why you down here?
Imagine why Dwayne Carter would be down here.
I forgot that I had this.
You know, they say true side of a midlife crisis is like breaking up with your wife and starting a podcast.
How's that supposed to mean?
Is this our podcast episode?
I think this is called an end of life crisis. Yeah. Guess that's why I started writing in a journal, huh?
Good thing I was wearing cargo.
A version of a podcast.
Yeah.
This from
Tried writing a journal. I didn't really have anything to write worthwhile until Alice turned up.
Wait, what about me?
We're talking about our end of life crisis.
Oh.
As we
Yeah, he
started
was referring to a
podcast.
midlife crisis. I thought it was an end of life.
Oh yeah, I started writing stuff in a notebook. I started rambling the entire time.
It's amazing what you can create. You just start putting some thoughts down.
Oh yeah. And you can really tell the tone shifts in the middle of this thing too.
Is that
You know, I found
Longer I
3,
stand.
4 of your notes, Fed, in the water.
Oh yeah, I actually copied the same page like 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I don't want to carry all these around the whole time. I don't know what was even on them.
Was a lot of information about. Basically, we were talking before. If your back is to the wall, what are you actually willing to do for it?
Yeah, I wrote a lot about that. Several pages.
I'm gonna go walk. I'm restless.
Ironic.
Hmm.
I'll go with her, Winston. I'll stay with Fred.
Sure.
A walk around. I love that.
He's worried Norman's gonna show up.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Made me promise that if he dies to stand behind him, though.
Which one of these skulls do you think is Norman's?
You think one of them is?
This is Isaac's body.
Yeah. And if we assume one of these skulls is Norman's, then you have to assume the other two must be other vessels, right?
That's what people are saying.
Oh, or do you mean horsemen?
The horseman.
Well, Isaac would be the first. Death would be the last. So if clockwise, probably this one?
Ow.
Wow, okay.
It didn't even hurt. I just reacted out of instinct.
I know. I don't feel like anything actually hurts here, which is weird.
Well, it's the spiritual realm.
She was here, I saw her.
Just now?
No, not just now. Earlier when the fire was happening.
Hmm.
She was right there and flew off.
Tell me more tales from the realm of the living.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. What fun things have happened?
I don't know. I feel like my life has been consumed by all of this for so long. I was talking to CJ yesterday and her bicycle got possessed and drove away by itself.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, these look like cozy rocks.
I never ended up meeting CJ. I don't believe I did.
Probably had no reason to. She was at Cyprus and she's gonna deal with Norman, but she's also very, very loyal to Lang.
Many around him often are.
Yeah, she didn't really change her behavior, I guess, towards me until after Lang, I guess, gave her the okay to work with me and Pestilence sent her back again. The first time we talked, Lang and CJ and I guess he wasn't very happy with the conversation or how standoffish it was and implied it was their fault, so he sent her to talk to me again. So we had a chat yesterday.
Do you trust her?
I trust that she wants a way out of all of this and that so does Lang, and as long as Lang is working towards that goal, then I can trust her to try and accomplish it. You know?
It's not quite the same.
It's not. It might be all that I have.
Good. Can't trust anybody with a deal. That included me.
I know.
Got that right, you fucker.
I think in the end you proved that I could, though.
I think it just proved that my time was right. Had it been 6 months earlier, would I have felt the same way? 6 months later?
Mm.
We could have had an
Maybe.
argument that day and I could have turned around and gone, yeah, you know what, worth it.
Yeah, you might be right.
I would like to think I was wrong.
I don't think worrying about what you might have done is important anyway.
I agree. I always told everyone, don't ask what if. It's a poisonous question. Always ask what now.
Yeah. What now is a very good question given the current scenario.
Let me get you out of here.
Oh, yeah. That's the goal.
Maybe finally I can rest.
Selfishly, I'm kind of glad you haven't. He's very good at making my brain not as scrambled and stressed out. TJ's a pretty good walker, but...
Can you say
I
it?
think it would be a lot worse if you weren't here.
Unfortunately, I'm not so good at making his brain less scrambled. He has his own logical thinking, and well, don't say we disagree. Just come at it at different angles.
This is a weird rock.
Orange, is it like?
It's like the only color in here besides the fire.
Well, Noxie's Hope's eyes.
Oh yeah. It's true.
I think I could be one of the three hags.
Do you want to be one of the three hags?
I could like sit on a rock and be like, "Get out! You don't belong here. Get out!" No?
No, I don't think that's how that normally goes. Like normally when you see a celestial being, you just kind of get fucked.
Kyle gets a rest.
That's what you call them. Mythological being. An otherworldly being.
A witch.
I'm not a witch. You know, one time when I came over here, I got blinked inside of the lighthouse on the other side.
Is it for the skulls or do they have flesh?
It's just skulls. I hated it.
Did. I appreciated having you and Benny there with me when I went inside. Though I was angry at Benny. Literally the last thing I told that bitch was not go inside.
Yeah, when we got out, he asked me why we swam over. Why did you swim over? Because you had to? It wasn't much of a choice.
So what happens when you say no to Norman?
Yeah. And I didn't imagine if we just turned around and ran, he wouldn't find us.
I'm sure he would have sent many others after us.
Yeah. Part of me was hoping Noxie wouldn't want me here, if I'm being honest. I spend all this time talking about balance and how Hope wants to restore it, and we'd imagine that if it were truly balanced and they were truly opposing forces, then Noxie would want balance to be as much as Hope does.
Is balance the opposite of balance?
No. TJ says they are hope and despair, so hope is the opposite of despair.
I think bringing you here causes a lot of despair.
Yeah, I'm getting that. I just mean I had kind of had the hope that maybe Noxie wanted balance more than despair, but I also think that's why she follows Norman around in the first place. I don't know. Just me being hopeful. Since Noxie doesn't seem all bad to everyone. CJ, sure, maybe you could say that she was causing despair in people, but I don't know if you would say the same thing about Andy, you know?
I don't think Andy ever really did anything nefarious. Do you know Mackenzie Hayes?
Not really. Why?
On my last day, I made her a promise that I'd get her a copy of Norman's diary.
Ah. Do you want me to bring her a copy? If I ever get out of here?
With an apology.
I'm sure she doesn't need an apology, Winston. But I will if that makes you feel better.
I don't even really know what I'd be apologizing for. Probably for entering the lighthouse. I know she wouldn't want some soppy note. It would just piss her off.
So sorry, I'm an idiot. Here's a notebook.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that. You're not an idiot, though. I think you did the best that you could, given everything.
Sometimes it is possible to make all the correct moves and still lose. It's not unfair. That's life.
Yeah. Yeah. This island is so small. I mean, bigger than the other side for sure, but still small.
And yet filled with such big personalities.
That's true.
This island ain't big enough for the two of us.
Can't kill me.
Yeah, you can't kill me either.
Actually, could you kill me? I don't know if I'm dead. I don't think I'm dead.
I don't think you're dead, but I don't think this is your body. Just your spirit.
Hmm.
And I've had an opportunity to kill you once and I declined.
Yeah, it would be kind of fucked up of you to do it in the afterlife.
I could have regrets or resentment.
No, I have a piece of paper that specifically says I have no regrets.
Who said that I wrote it? TJ has a sister.
Does he?
Andy. Isn't Andy his sister? No, it's Auntie
That's
Andy.
his auntie. Yeah.
Nova?
I don't know.
It's definitely me who wrote the note.
Yeah, I know. Timing is too coincidental otherwise.
I don't see TJ.
Hmm?
Can you see TJ? Oh, he's standing next to the page.
It's hard for me to see anything down there right now. It's all inky.
I must admit, you make the fog a little less scary.
I'm glad.
Why do I feel like the two children just returned late from curfew?
Were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing?
Yes, we had 3 bottles of whiskey, Dad. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Huh. Dad. That's what you said? That's what you said? Those
Yeah.
words are the same words that you just said to me right now.
No, I did use the word dad.
I will be back. I'm going to go find the weapons I threw in here earlier.
We were just theorizing if you could kill us again. Not you specifically. If we could die again in here.
Don't think I really want to find out. Dying twice? 3 times?
I've died twice.
Third time
Already
isn't quite one that I'm looking forward to if that happens, you know?
If it makes you feel better, I don't actually see you as a father figure.
Makes me feel a lot better, actually. Thank you.
You were as a brother in a cut. And no, I don't mean blood brother. Although, well, we were blooded. No, I never got blooded in the BBMC.
Yeah, you and the other fucking Walker. Huh.
The other Walker?
There's another one?
Oh, yeah.
Nova?
No.
No.
That's my sister, please.
Ah, I told you he had a sister.
Yes.
You talking about Solomon?
Oh, gosh, I tried to forget him.
Solomon Walker.
How did you forget that so easily?
Aren't you actually related to that one?
I'm actually related to that one, yes. Well, proves the phrase, blood is thicker than water.
What does that prove? You forgot about him. What the fuck?
Blood is thicker.
Where are
okay,
you going with that
okay.
one?
All right, all right. Everybody,
That's not
okay.
the full phrase.
The full phrase is blood of the covalent is thicker than water of the womb. As in, the blood of my brothers in arms is better than the, you know, well, my siblings. I'm saying you were the better walker, and I choose to forget Solomon.
I get it. I get it.
I just love the bitter irony that everybody who says blood is thicker than water is actually saying the complete opposite thing of what the phrase actually means.
Oh, that's what I was going at with. I'm like, that's not exactly.
Well, seems like they've stopped fighting for now.
If that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I imagine maybe Hope's just tired.
Well, hopefully
I
Noxie
think
is
Hope
too.
KO'd Noxie.
Yeah, I hope she is.
That's what I'm at.
I can't imagine how much Noxie can take care of that, but I imagine it takes some effort. That I'm hoping at the same time that Hope hasn't that much damages. Who knows? I have no idea. I kept always hearing about fire from Noxie. Does Hope have the opposite? Is it water?
Ice power.
The ice? The lightning?
Oh, hold on.
I don't know. I've never seen her use any of it.
Has she really had to?
No. Guess not, to be fair.
I've only heard of Noxie's fire abilities.
Maybe Hope just doesn't need it? I don't know.
Shawn Walker is dead to Winston as well, right? Yeah. He's angry.
I suppose it doesn't have to be exactly the opposite.
He's angry at Solomon for how
Could fit with his
ADMC
destruction
happened.
and protection, perhaps.
But also angry at Solomon for what happened with TJ.
Because that is something that we know she does.
True.
And furthermore, he's
You think it's like Captain Planet, Earth, Wind, Fire, Water?
he's had the discussion with
Our powers combined?
with TJ, which
Yeah,
is still
maybe.
to be released soon. Don't
I'm
worry.
sure Fred doesn't know that one, nor does Winston, huh?
I've heard it before. I don't
Sounds
remember
like
what
a
it's from,
kid's
though.
TV show.
It is. He forgot heart. That one's really important.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did forget the heart. Shit.
I could use that one actually because I think that the guy that had that power could communicate with the animals. That would
Really?
make,
Hey,
that would
now we're
make my
talking.
life a lot easier.
All right. Fine, you get the heart. Winston, which one do you
Thanks.
want?
Wait, do I not get the heart? Could I not have the heart? I lost a heart.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like the
Hey.
lion from you know?
I want the
Tin Man.
courage.
Oh, the Tin Man. It was a Tin Man
Yeah.
shit.
Mhm.
Courage was a lion, yeah. I thought Tin Man was a brain. Or was that the
That's
straw
a
man?
scarecrow.
Scarecrow,
Because
yeah.
he's got a head full of
Straw.
pine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
I think I'll take
was
wind
obsessed with
because I talk a lot of waffle.
Hmm.
Mm.
What do you take, Fred?
What are
Leaves
the last
earth,
two left?
fire, and water.
Earth, fire, and water.
Yeah.
Hmm. Probably fire. Maybe melt these bars.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think that it's the only thing I really can think about right now. Earth. What even is Earth though?
Oh,
Like, what even?
Earth is
I
like
think I'd take Earth.
What
For
do you?
sure.
What,
It's
what
like,
is it?
like terraforming and bend the
You could
actual
just
Earth
make a nicer purgatory.
and create whatever you want out of it.
Oh, now we're talking.
Trees, forests, hills, mountains, lakes,
Hey.
everything. To me, I think Earth is slept on the most.
It's not as flashy as the other ones, but it's pretty cool.
yeah. I guess in Avatar it became pretty. Weren't people like able to control people because of the iron in their blood or something? It was really crazy.
Is that what it was?
Maybe I'm mixing it up. Maybe it was water in their body or something. I don't know. Avatar had some crazy thoughts on elements.
You ever read Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn?
No.
No.
I think I read one of his
Nah.
books though about
That was
color.
water, yeah. Winston doesn't know that, of course.
I forget what it was called though.
The iron in the blood is Magneto.
You can explain it though,
I
because
get
we
the
have
two
all
too
of the time
confused.
in the world right now.
Yeah, all of eternity.
Man. So, I mean, it's been a while since I've read them, but
Milk powers from Misfits? Yeah, I remember.
basically people have a certain like affliction, not affliction, I guess ability.
And the fucking
And
was it
they,
the
I think
time
they
traveling
consume
guy managed to survive because he was lactose
a certain
intolerant?
type of alloy
Such
or
a dumb
metal,
plot point.
and they can use that to their abilities. A lot of them, for example, is like pushing and pulling, right? And so in the book, they use these coins. And so what they'll do is that they'll throw down these coins and they'll use their abilities pushing on this element. The downward force propels them upward. It's like a equal and opposite. And they'll use the pulling abilities or the pushing to also use it for fighting, like similar to guns and bringing things to you. And there's many of them. There's a ton of them. Usually each one of the people that does it has a certain affinity towards a certain element, certain alloy. And there are very few individuals that can use all of them. And a lot of them become guards. The ones that can use a lot of them become assassins. Like they'll latch themselves to things and then they'll push themselves away or they'll pull themselves away and they'll use it as forms of movement during fights.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pretty cool version of Earth powers.
It's honestly, I'm not doing it any credit. It is actually a very well done series. And you probably hearing this from me is very watered down, bland, uninteresting, and just, huh. but it truly is really, really good.
You know what, TJ? Before I pass on to the other side, I want you to retell all the TVs and movies that I missed that you've seen,
Oh,
so
now
that
we're
I get a
talking.
vivid recollection from your point of view of what these were actually like.
You
Oh
know,
yeah.
I feel like your passing time is coming up soon, isn't it?
Wow.
That means you got to slot them in real fast. Come on, perform for me, monkey.
What? I'm definitely going to find those guns real quick, and I will make you dance.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Shoot the dead man?
See if it works, you know.
I don't think I can value that which I've already lost.
You say that.
Alice punched me earlier. I instinctively did say ow, but it didn't hurt.
Muscle spasm.
Sure.
Yeah, spasm to definitely not paying back for dying in front of you, right?
Yeah,
The trauma that
definitely.
it puts you through.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
definitely not that.
Next time it happens, I'll make sure to shoot you like he asks. So you can save yourself the trauma.
No, that's okay.
There's a bunch of them.
The books.
Yeah. You know, if this ever ends, I'd highly recommend this. I don't know, a mountain somewhere. I don't know if your quiet place is away from everything or you find your solitude at, but find it and just open one. Read.
I'll have to. I read Warbreaker by him. I think it was just a single book. But I can imagine. He also played with the idea of color and it's probably harder to explain than the power of like of metals and earth like that series has. But it was a similar thing where he was playing with the idea of color being powerful. And the people that could see colors most deeply could wield them the best. It was interesting.
Yeah, it gets you to think about a lot of different things.
I think I may go find a rock and try and
Hell yeah, love rocks.
yeah, try and close my eyes for a bit. I don't know.
I may do the same.
I might lean up against this cage, stick my head out.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that you are.
Of all the ways to describe your sleeping arrangements, that's the one you went with. You're going to stick your head out of one of the and just let it hang over the side?
I don't know. I haven't found a good position. There's no rest in here, man.
Should you not like curl up in a bowl ish?
Because I mean, look at the
They
floor.
don't get
It's
leg
so
cramps
ass. Yeah.
anyway. Like
It's not like they put like a floor on this thing.
No.
yeah, he just has to like balance on the little slats.
If your fetal position it, I mean.
Yeah, and then you get like one in your rib all night long.
I'd rather one in my rib than lying on a bar for my neck. Anyway. Best of luck with that.
time zone, everyone. I don't know if it's night. I don't know when it is. Both a blessing and a curse seeing you, Alice. I hope you're not here tomorrow.
Same.
Do you mean she hopes I'm not here tomorrow? You just wish me... Hoped I died? What happened? Just wish for me to die? That's fucking savage, bro. I think it would have been nice to, nice to write some more notes, but I just went with the ones that made sense. And honestly, I didn't think about doing an Edgar one, and then as I said the thing up to TJ, I kind of was like, well, I actually had 2 jackets. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably some more of the Shawn. I'm really enjoying Shawn. I'm sorry, Shawn's just so much fun. It's just a lot of fun. And I like that I get to roleplay with a bunch of people. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just really enjoying Shawn. There was a moment there where I was really not enjoying roleplay at all. But I'm enjoying Shawn. I love you guys. I'll see all of you tomorrow. Good night.